ସରିଗଲା ଅରାଇତ ସେଠୁ ଆପେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହବ ଯଦି 21 ଲଙ୍ଗ ପିରିୟଡ଼ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସେ ନଥିବ ଆବସେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିବ ସେଟା ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ କରାଯିବ ସେଟା ଆବସେଣ୍ଡିଂ କେସ୍ ସେଟାକୁ ଯଦି
No. See, ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆମେ the word ଯେତେବେଳେ reuse ହଉଛି ତା ମାନେ କଣ ଆଉ ଥରେ repeatedly re ମାନେ repeat ତ for like ଯେମିତି cross examination ହେଲା re-examination ମାନେ again accused को ଡକା ଯିବ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ second examination ପାଇଁ re-examination simple ନା ନା accused statement recording ହେଇଯିବ cross examination
What is delayed? Now we have started accused to Dhaka. Now accused is not coming to court for long period. Says or
so there NBW non-bailable warrant issue ହେଇଯିବ against रे पुलिस को डायरेक्शन ହେବ କି ତାକୁ ସେ ଯୋଆଡେ ବି ଅଛି ତାକୁ ନେଇକି ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ अरेस्ट କରିକି ନେଇକି ଆସ
Okay, just a minute. Good morning, everyone. We are. I welcome all the participants to Moot Court. We are going live, and I also welcome all the participants who have joined virtually through live streaming. And because of technical session, it was delayed by a few minutes. So now we will start the Moot Court. So we have chosen one wildlife case. So we will go directly with the case. Let us start the procedure, please.
So the case we are going to trial today is 2BCC number 2 of 2024. Accused random accused.
So keep all your mobiles on silent mode. Mobile के धरबे नहीं. Keep it on the table. उल्टा कर रखी दियंतु. And pay attention.
Random कहाँ accused हाँ तो जाने ही गले भी नहीं हाँ
ना कोई ले आओ.
मोर ना प्रभात मल्लिक ठीक अछि ना प्रभात मल्लिक हाँ आपण होचंती accused आसामी ए केस ठीक अछि Okay. So the case we are going to trial today is 2BCC number 2 of 2024, OR case number 71 of 2024-25. ये होचंती हमर accused आजिरो. ठीक अछि. तो first I will be reading out the charges against the accused. जो दफा माने जो charges माने लागी छी, I will be reading it out. आपण का against रे section 9 29, 31, 1, 39 subclaw 2, 39 subclaw 3, 40 subclaw 2, 44 subclaw 1, 48 subclaw 8 and 49B of Wildlife Protection Act read along with 2 subclause 2, 2 subclause 16, 2 subclause 20, 2 subclause 31, 2 subclause 36 of Wildlife Protection Act lagichi, which is punishable under section 51 of the above said act. अच्छा आपण को अगेंस्ट जो चार्जेस लागि छी आपण गिल्टी अछंती कि नाही आपण मानुचंती आपण को अगेंस्ट जो चार्जेस लागि छी आपण को हम ए ऑफेंस रे इन्वॉल्व अछंती कि नाही आपण नाही डिफेंस लॉयर ओके से कहउचंती कि ही इज नॉट गिल्टी तो आपण चाहउचंती ट्रायल टा स्टार्ट हो ठीक अछि ट्रायल स्टार्ट
Let the trial begin.
फर्स्ट ट्रायल एबे स्टार्ट हेबो कमेंस हला ता माने एबे हमें हम विटनेसेस जे भी हम विटनेसेस अछंती तांको गुटे गुटे करी डाकिबा फर्स्ट विटनेस अछंती श्री सरोज कुमार मिश्रा प्रेजेंट अछंती की किसा देखो छुकी शपथ कर
You can give mic to him.
ମୁଁ ସରୋଜ କୁମାର ମିଶ୍ର ଈଶ୍ୱରଙ୍କ ନାମରେ ଶପଥ କରୁଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ ଏହି ନ୍ୟାୟାଳୟ ସମ୍ମୁଖରେ ଯାହା କହିବି ତାହା ସତ୍ୟ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ସତ୍ୟ ଏବଂ ସତ୍ୟ ବ୍ୟତୀତ ଅନ୍ୟ କିଛି ନୁହେଁ।
अच्छा ए केस रे अपन कोन रोल प्ले करछंती माने विटनेस अछंती ना हां
सीजिंग ऑफिसर
थिले अच्छा ठीक है ब्रीफली एक्सप्लेन करि परिबे कोन हितला से दिनो
ऑन डेटेड 1 सेप्टेम्बर 2024 एट अबाउट 3:30 रे आमे गैंग पेट्रोलिंग करथुलु नियर एयर स्ट्रिप गुदारी से समय रे सस्पेक्टेड 3 जन पर्सन मोटरसाइकल धरिकरी सेमान भितर कथबार्ता होतले आम मन मध्य टिके संदेह आसिला जे माने कोन पई ठिया आइजंती हेले से भितर ताको जाई पचेरियारू से बैग रे से माने देखे माने कोन करथले ना गोटे माने खुली कि जण जण को देखौतला से बैग टाको भितर आमे तो देखिलु बैग टाको संगे संगे रिकवरी कलु रिकवरी करि साला परे देखिलु से बैग भितर गोटे लियोपार्ड स्किन थिला एवं तांको पचेरियारू से माने किछि हमको सुटेबल आंसर किछि देले नै नदवारू से माने को कोन कलु ना से बैग सहित लियोपार्ड स्किन को ऑन द स्पॉट सीज कलु एवं ता सहित गोटे एयर बैग आ से मान व्यवहृत करुथिले 2टा मोटरसाइकल एवं 3टी मोबाइल सहित ता सहित ताकर विभिन्न गाड़ी रे थिबा आसवा जिंस पत्र मध्ये ऑन द स्पॉट सीज कलु सीज करिया परे से गुडी को रेंज ऑफिस को आनिलु रेंज ऑफिस को आनला परे आयो को फर्दर इन्वेस्टिगेशन करिया पई मु कोन करली ना देली
आपण करो सेटकी रोड ओके ठीक अछि
थैंक यू
एबे क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन हेबो
What she did?
We just Srishti college, it is examination in chief. Now cross examination habo. Puni se cross hela pore puni kichi tatya baribo. Tapore puni taku daka habo. That is re-examination. Re-examination is allowed by the magistrate only. Yeah, please.
Same day next day.
Anytime. Magistrate can decide. He may allow, he may not allow also, depending on circumstances and facts of the case.
जानिछि जानिछि एटा होछि हमर सेप्टेम्बर मास 1 तारिख 2024 रे हेतला ड्यूटी मु जॉइन करथली 3टा रे Date 3 PM sir. PM. Daytime. Daytime. ଆମର ଗ୍ୟାଙ୍ଗ ପେଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ସିଡ୍ୟୁଲ ଥିଲା ସେ ସମୟରେ ଆମେ ଆସିଥିଲୁ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ମାସ୍ ପେଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ସାର୍। ଗୁରୁ ସାର୍ ସାର୍ पेट्रोलिंग से
In between, just process पे जो हमको question, आपको clarity दरकार। हमें technical term के ऊपर हमें well was of influence है, आपको clarity नहीं करते। जितना भी question बचे तब clarity करो। इतना अपन चिंता हो रहा है, क्योंकि जो है।
सर ଆମକୁ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ତ ସାର୍ ସେମିତି କିଛି ଆସିନଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ଆସିନଥିଲା ସେଠିକୁ 3:15 ଗଲୁ 15 ବାହାରିଲୁ ସେଇଠୁ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ବେଳକୁ 3:30 ହେଇଥିଲା ଦେଖିଲା ସେଇଠୁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ 5 କିଲୋମିଟର ତିନିଟା 20 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲୁ 3:35 ରେ ସିଜ୍ କଲୁ ବୋଲି ନା ନା ହଁ ସर ନା 3:35 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ 3:35 ରେ କେମିତି ସିଜ୍ କରିବ ଆମେ ବିଫୋର सर नो सर हम एक्चुअली सर 3:20 रे पहुंचिलु 3 जण थिलु
specifying on time because he wants to draw some contradiction and raise some doubt in my mind. एटी किछि लिखा हेतिबो सेटी किछि अलगा घटना हेतिबो that is why he is stressing on time. से थारे कहला 3टा रे बाहरलु then in between he asked what is the distance and he said 3:20 so 20 minutes भितर 5 किलोमीटर ट्रैवल करि परिबे की so when you write a prosecution report you should keep this in your mind. This is the reason why he is asking time. Defense is this, they will take plea of this only. Jadi said 10 kilometer thibo and he said he joined on duty at 3 PM, reached in 3:20 and the distance is 10 kilometers. 20 kilometers 20 minutes travel kari paribe ki so travel karu sange seize kari paribe ki so when you prepare a PR you please time should be there and command certificate is that is why it is required. Whoever is the IO or any authorized officer command certificate because defense advocate is taking that advantage. So these let me be clear. Silence please. अच्छा ये door बंद कर दे बेटिया and you come inside और said बाहर के कोता है बेनी. So let me be clear. All the forest cases and wildlife cases are criminal cases. They are not civil cases. So what is the difference between civil case and a criminal case? के कोई परवे? Try, give a try. Just give a try. Bhul hele bhi chadibo, but you should think and tell something. Yeah, tell me. Basi ki kont? हाँ. ठीक है, then what is the difference? Okay, then why? In all civil cases, sit down. In all civil cases, person is affected. More good jaga achi and more say hochi more cousin say mandi basla. Then I will file a case and it affects me. In criminal cases, it affects the society. Jane kahaku murder kar dila. society gote bhayar vatavarana srishti habo. The whole society is being affected, and in civil cases remedies are given. In criminal cases punishment is given, and in, Article 21, right to life and freedom, that is withdrawn following as per due procedure. So that is why I said criminal case, because we are in a way taking away the right under Article 21. That is why judge has to be very careful. The offense should be proved beyond reasonable doubt. If there is certain amount of doubt which creates in my mind, in the mind of judge, then it is a fit case to be acquitted. In case of civil cases, the term is preponderance of probability. 60% chances are there that ये जगह तारा हित है पारे. But in civil case, in criminal cases, it should be beyond reasonable doubt. That is the only possibility that he has committed the crime. There are no other possibilities. So to prove that, you have to be very clear. ये जो जतकी जो जजमेंट जोटा पास होची जो जज माने जो करूछंती मैजिस्ट्रेट माने जो पास करूछंती से जजमेंट को आपन को पढ़िबक पड़िबो. In my circle, we have booked around 185 cases, PRs, till date. 61 judgments have been issued, passed by the magistrate of different court. Only 2 convictions are there. Nobody has bothered to read the judgments. Judgment paduchi, we are unable to prove that it is a forest produce. We are unable to prove that it is a wildlife articles. We are unable to prove that the offense occurred in the forest because there is no reserve forest or RF notification. That notification is nahi, then RF rahi nahi. That is what defense will take advantage of that. When RF crime hai nahi, then what is the punishment? Acquittal. So this is why whenever you write a PR, time, distance, and other minute details should be written, and all your associates, IO, including subordinate staff and witnesses, including independent witnesses, should be made aware. If se kohila alga alga time kochi, se kohile ki nahi. So that is a contradiction. If I get one more contradiction, I will acquit the case. So that is why this is the objective why this moot court is organized. You should be very careful when it comes to time, distance. That seizure likhibe, seizure started at what time? Command certificate, 10 o'clock, I issued the command certificate, go and reach. Kete distance achi. Se kohibe reach the spot on so and started seizure at so and so time. The story matches. Now defense has no chance to prove that the case. Continue. In between, if you have any doubts, please ask. It is a learning session. We are all students. We are here to learn, including me. Okay, bahar kiya se bene lock kar de babu seta. Whatever is the situation, close the door. हाँ tag. ठीक है. Okay. Start.
ताले आपण बाहरले सेउटु केते स्टे आपण स्टेशन रो बाहरले केते तीनटा बेले बाहर आपण किए कहितला जीवा आपण तो पेट्रोलिंग ड्यूटी रे होतले ना हेलो आपण पेट्रोलिंग ड्यूटी रे जाउतले
सर
माने आसी जॉइन करले जाइथारे पेट्रोलिंग ड्यूटी रे
सर
हठात आपण कहीं साइड को बाहरी गेले
हमरो
क्राइम सीन को
हमरो साधारणतः डे पेट्रोलिंग सबले होता है तेणुकरी से समय सब स्टाफ माने मूवमेंट से डायरेक्शन थिला से दिन से डायरेक्शन रे पेट्रोलिंग करिए
आपण को डायरेक्शन को दिन सर थिला आपण कंफ्यूज करछंती कोटू patrolling ର direction ହେଇଥିଲା ନା crime scene କୁ ଯିବା ପାଇଁ direction ହେଇଥିଲା?
पेट्रोलिंग पे डायरेक्शन ହେଇଥିଲା।
patrolling ପାଇଁ direction ଆପଣ crime scene ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି patrolling ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ। crime scene ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି patrolling ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ।
Sure.
now that he told ये କହିଲେ कि ମୁଁ crime scene ହିଁ ଯାଇନି ମୁଁ patrolling ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲି ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରୁଛି ମୁଁ ଏଇଠି ହିଁ ସରିଗଲା ଆଗ କେସ୍ ମେ ବି ସେ ଲେଖି ଥାଇ ପାରନ୍ତି ବହୁତ ଜିନିଷ ସେ ତ ନିଜେ ଏଠି ଆଡମିଟ କରିଗଲେ କି ମୁଁ କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ କୁ ହିଁ ଯାଇନି।
Sure.
Means I am going to patrolling and on the way एक घटना घटला मु crime scene को गली.
Sure.
There is see when defense lawyer रो काम होची से टिके pressure पकाइबे माने जो illegal माने unnecessary question पकाइबे pressure करिवे. So at that time you should say to the magistrate, sir I am under pressure, I am freely मु answer दे पारिबिनी मुझे टिके time दिया जाओ और मु ये question रो मु ये answer देबी. You talk to magistrate, not to the defense lawyer. Whatever I am, this trial means it is being heard by the magistrate. So whenever empty तो हाई थाई पारे so experience जो staff माने कोई जो defense lawyer empty unnecessary pressure बारंबार करके pressure करूती वे करूँचन दिता
सर सर करूँचन सर
होची so it is their tactics. So what we should say, the magistrate को कोई सर undue pressure होची ये pressure में आंसर दे पारबी एतकी आराम रे अपने सेंस को ही देले magistrate will direct the defense lawyer.
सर
से confusing patrolling and crime scene confuse करूँचन
हां सर सर डिफरेंस टा सर मु भी बुझी पारि नथली
ସେଠି କହିଦେ
time लेबे ना
सर सर
you are see whenever you give a statement before magistrate it is taken as an evidence.
सर
in case आपण जदी भूली जाउछंती आपण श्योर नाहांती
କହିବେ।
मने नाही बोली कहिबे किंतु भूल जिंस कहिबे
कहबे
सर
तो एबे से कहि देले पेट्रोलिंग जाईची मु क्राइम सीन की जाई नै बोली कहिला
ଏଇଠି ମୁଁ ପ୍ଲି କରିଦେବି କି ମାନେ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ପ୍ଲି କରିବି କି ତାକୁ ହସ୍ଟାଇଲ ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କରାଯାଉ ତ ସରିଗଲା କେସ୍ ସରିଗଲା ଏଇଠି ଅनଡ୍ୟୁ ପ୍ରେସର କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ମାନଠୁ ଯୋଉ କଥା ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ହିଁ ବାହାର କରିବେ ମତେ ତାକୁ ବାହାର କରିବାର ଅଛି ନା ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ କୁ
से कहबे मु similar I will tell the answer मु 3टा रे ऑफिस ज्वाइन कोली I proceed to the spot. This my answer. Whatever you ask जहाँ घटना ही ची जहाँ घटना
ये सब नो
I cannot say it. Magistrate कहबे सर I cannot say yes or no. Yes or no कहले मोर आंसर ठीक हबोनी मु yes or no कहि पारबी नहीं.
एटा ओपन फोरम टा सी डायरेक्टली मैजिस्ट्रेट कहबे मु एमती यस और नो रे कहि पारिबेनी सेटा डिफरेंट से
yes or no कहले मोर आंसर ठीक हबोनी. It will mislead. कहि देंतु
ता मैजिस्ट्रेट कहबे चेंज द क्वेश्चन रिफ्रेम इट मु आउट रिफ्रेम करी पचारिबी
ने डिफेंस लॉ जहाँ कहउछंती सब आंसर देवर एमती किछि नाही कोर्ट लिखा है. You should prove your case. He will try to prove his case. So I'm here neutral. I will listen. I'm here to understand the evidence. Possibility अच्छी की नहीं. So I'm here to just to understand the evidence. Whether that evidence जो मैंने आपको देखी it is admissible or not. It is my job. Your job is to narrate the facts, which is not misleading. And don't see एते जोर एबे जो is very decent fellow. एते decently पचारुचन. If the level of pressure the experienced staff knows, you cannot speak in that condition. Say to the magistrate, एमती हेले मु कहि पारबिनी. मते आउ गोटे डेट दिया जाओ. You are free to do that.
कि सर अननेसेसरी क्वेश्चन रा सर डिफेंस वकील पचारन सर सर ऑटोमेटिक सर कोन कहया को पड़ी जाउची
काहे की see that's why you have to maintain your cool.
सर सर टेंशन
See whatever he asks, you stick to the fact. At least prosecution, you have done the investigation, you have prepared a prosecution.
Sir.
If you do not support it, then who will do it?
Okay, sir.
You have to maintain your cool.
Right.
The defense, he said, it is his tactics. That is why we are here, to make you understand.
Sir.
Any doubt? Ah. See, there are certain things which court will presume. Now he came and joined. I saw him. There is a star. I presume that he is a forest officer and he is a forester. No, you don't have to prove that. Okay, you give me your appointment order.
Sir. Yes.
I presume that she is a APP and he is a defense. That is sufficient. Magistrate can presume certain things under Indian Evidence Act. BSA, Bharatiya Sakshi Adhiniyam jo achi, noa jo hichi. I presume that he is a male, he is a forest officer and he is a forester and he has gone to patrolling. You don't have to prove it. Prosecution side, you don't have to prove that point unless magistrate asks, unless defense asks for. If I am convinced, then yes, se kohibe ye to forester nahi, ye to excise kaam karuchi, forest officer nahi, bahar aschi, then I may ask. So you don't have to prove that. Certain things which you are required to prove, those evidence should be produced. For example, it is a wildlife. I need evidence. He is a person, accused is a person who has involved in the poaching, hunting security. Give me evidence. XYZ is a person who entered in the reserve forest. First, you give me the place which you are claiming is a reserve forest or not. Notification darkar. Those are the things which points which you have to concentrate. Those are the things which court wants. So give 80% of your efforts should be concentrated on collecting those evidences only and make it admissible. Other things you don't worry. Any other doubt?
Sir.
Yeah.
Sir, defense.
Huh.
Defense जो पचारे सर कि नहीं आपको की क्वेश्चन कि आपन गले तो मोटिव सेम क्वेश्चन सर डिफेंस सर पचार कि मु आथले भी आपको सेक्शन 20 we have the power to entry short
बस
simple sir is it correct sir
जो कमांड सर्टिफिकेट सदाबेले में पश्चिम होते थी अपन तो माने प्रैक्टिकल ड्यूटी होती पेट्रोल माने प्रॉपर्टी टेक्नोलॉजी और एरिया और इन तो हमने बहुत ऑफिसर देखिए सबुबेले कोन आमे कमांड सर्टिफिकेट माने मैंडेटरी
it is mandatory. Otherwise, how do you prove? What is the document that you are going on patrolling? Command certificate किसी format ना था. There is no format. Prescribed format किसी नहीं. You just take a pen, paper, write. You want to send your forester and guard. ताकि ना लिखिए, time लिखिए. Go to this spot, proceed to this spot, and do this work. This is command certificate. Signature हवो, seal हवो, बस.
instruction of land officer they are moving to their relation they
Are you are preparing the prosecution report. That time also you can give a command certificate. What is it? Command certificate is not that big thing.
sometimes it is prosecution माने command certificate
Now defense will say अपन माने patrolling जाई ना हंती. How do you prove it now? How do you prove that say कहिला मते they went on proceeding? Patrolling. I need evidence now. I know you have done it. As a forest officer, I know you have done it. Now I'm not related to forest department right now. I am a magistrate. Moot LLB करके बस चाहिए. I want evidence. How do you give me? Prove me. Now you prove. Say कहूँ चंदी say now next point is what he will say is say patrolling रे जाई नहीं. Give me the evidence. I need evidence. What is the evidence? I need document. What is the probable document? Command certificate. You are not giving command certificate. Give one piece of paper and लिख दे भी चलेगा. Documentary evidence is sufficient for that. Now defense will go to the next point only. Now he say you have not gone to the patrolling on that day. Patrolling jai na so crime scene bhi jai na thi. Kichi doubt asila ki moment re. And what is the problem to create a command certificate? You tell me. Who stops you? Why is it the term is looking very dangerous? Command certificate. Then what is the problem? DFO bowling.
Sir, what is the violent person going to change his command control?
There is no rule. There is no rule. We'll come to that. There is no rule. Pratina? It can be corroborative, but not admissible. Again, it has got electronic evidence of algaj. IT Act हिसाब रे जवाब पड़िबो. Again, see what you have a provision of issuing command certificate. It's a piece of paper, but a लिखी की sign कर prosecution report पे पका देबे कौन अछि. Silence, please. No cross talking. Yes. So we will come to that. Well, sit down. I got it. Sit down. First thing is, issuing a command certificate is not a big deal. Issue it. Second thing is, if you want to rely on foot patrolling or other softwares, IT related issues, there is a procedure prescribed by the law under Information Technology Act. Say procedure follow karantu, court may admit it. Clear? So we will have one more session only for IT Act. How to make these days everything is done under using computers, and IT Act is very, very important. We'll also do it later at a later stage. Continue.
ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବାହାରିଲେ ଅଫିସରୁ କୁଆଡେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଯୋଉ ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ସାଇଟ୍ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ନା କି କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଯାଇ ନଥିଲେ କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏକୁଟିଆ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସହିତ କିଏ ବି ଯାଇଥିଲେ କେତେ ଜଣ ଥିଲେ 2 ଜଣ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ଥିଲେ ଦି ଜଣ ଯୋଉ 2 ଜଣ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ବି ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଥିଲା ନାଇଁ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ବି ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଥିଲା ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ
Silence, please.
3 ଜଣ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ସେଇଠି
बसतो.
କେତେଟା ଭିତରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟ 3:30 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେଇଠି ପହଞ୍ଚିଗଲେ 3 ଜଣ ଯାକ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ତାପରେ ଆପଣ କଣ କଲେ
ତାପରେ ସେ ଯୋଉ 21% 3 ଜଣ ଯୋଉ ଥିଲେ ପ୍ରଭାତ କମଳ ଶାନ୍ତ ମଲ୍ଲିକ ତିନାଥ ନାୟକ ଏମାନେ ମସଲା ଦିଟା ରଖିକି ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଗ ଧରିକିରି ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟେଡ ମାନେ ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟେଡ ୱେରେ ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ଠିଆ ଦେଖିକିରି ଆମେ ତାକୁ ପାଖକୁ ଗଲୁ ସେ ଭିତରେ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଗରେ ଖୋଲିକିରି ଅନ୍ୟ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖଉଥିଲେ କଣ ବୋଲି ପଚାରିବାକୁ ସେ କିଛି କହିଲେ ନାହିଁ ତାପରେ ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଗଟା ରିକଭରି ଆମେ କଲୁ
ପ୍ରଥମ କଥା ହଉଛି ଆପଣ କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ କୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ପହଞ୍ଚିଗଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ବି ଆସିନି ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହୁଛନ୍ତି 3 ଜଣ ବାହାରିଲେ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆସିନଥିବ ସାଇଟ୍ କୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟଲି ପହଞ୍ଚିଗଲେ ପହଞ୍ଚିକି 3ଟା ଆକ୍ୟୁଜକୁ ଧରି ପକେଇଲେ
ପ୍ରଥମେ ଆଗ ବ୍ୟାଗ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲୁ ବ୍ୟାଗ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲା ପରେ ଲିଭ ପାର୍ଟ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ଦେଖିକି ତାପରେ 3 ଜଣ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜକୁ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ତ ଆପଣ କଣ କହୁଛି ବୁଝିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରଥମ କଥା ହଉଛି ଆପଣ କିଛି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆସିଲାଣି ଆପଣ 3 ଜଣ ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଡ୍ୟୁଟିରେ ବାହାରିଲେ ଯାଇକି ସିଧା ପହଞ୍ଚିଗଲେ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ଯୋଉଠି ସେମାନେ ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ ଆମର 3ଟା ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ ସେଠି ପହଞ୍ଚିଗଲେ ଏହା ତ ଆପଣ ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କରୁଥିଲେ ନା ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲାଣ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ପଇସା ଝଡା ଚକ୍କର
Information nahi tari patrolling ya tum kahin korchu practically we had information na
in level information
sila then ek bana kahin kule देखो इको बेसिक टाइम को जो बाबू सर this is where we lose the case these are all silly mistakes and without information se jagah kemti jibe you had dream खबर असते
नाही सर खबर असते ना
tell him of Congress level information dila so we will directly and we proceed to the spot It makes a story. Is information empty patrolling guru, then suddenly things are going. That it doesn't make any sense.
ଆପଣ ପୁରା ମିଛ କହୁଛନ୍ତି। କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ସର୍ଭିସ?
25 years.
25 ଇୟର୍ସ ଭିତରେ ବହୁତ ମିଛ ଶିଖି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି। ପୁରା ମିଛ, ପୁରା କଞ୍ଚା ମିଛ। ଆପଣ ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ କରି ହିଁ ନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଦିନ। କୁହନ୍ତି କେବେ
Now he says he had no information. Tintar asile division misi gole. Directly tanke pakde gole. That I understood. Yes, sir. Jetal jawab hum dekhe support doubt lagla. Gollo ba just put down jal to tam chike samjha just casually check to se jo hame pai. That makes sense. Aage. Which is reliable to hava katha hai. All of that. Which link nahi all of a sudden asile tanke dhadle. It means deliberately you want to fix it. बुझले कि नहीं
सर एक दिन सर किसी हमको हमारा गवर्नमेंट पीपी की सर ऑब्जेक्शन करिए सर डिटेल्स
भाई पीपी विल नॉट ओपन हिज माउथ ये अपन माने कौन थू कहते पीपी माने सपोर्ट कर चेंज अपन just for single hand at least so you have to prepare technically you should go and sit with pp discuss it pp should guide then जो पीछे माने irrelevant असले then you should raise objection nobody has done this
ଆପଣ କଞ୍ଚା ମିଛ ଯାକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି। ଜଣକ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଖାଲି ଅଠା ପୋଳି ଦେବାର ଅଛି। ଆପଣ ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେଟା ବି ମିଛ। କିଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସବମିଟ କରାହେଇଛି ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଯାଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି କି କଣ କରିଥିଲା ବୋଲି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ତ ମେଣ୍ଟେନ ହଉଥିବ ଅଫିସରେ ହଉଛି ଦେଇଛ
फुट पेट्रोलिंग register ଅଛି then I would like to see is it a part of PR then see that is your register they can't then it means I have a evidence I will believe that you have gone for the patrolling so why it is not a part of PR whether it is signed by the officer register ki sign karuchanti that is okay. That is, I will admit it as an evidence. Sir. If you logbook from a 10 officer, the jaga ko jai to the set on the hero. That's also okay. If you logbook for the evidence. But it is, see, logbook also that it is for 2 daily purpose. And it should be approved by your senior authority. That is approved. And then anybody can sit and write logbook. Whether it is approved, then eco कौन हो सकती है देखो eco टिकट कम कर
Sir, each month staff को 2 days submit करो that you can
हाँ
2 days each month staff वाले 2 days
but it is a piece of evidence 2 days is a piece of evidence then don't wait for 1 month 2 days if you want submit it for 1 week get it approved and so possibly habo boli kuch that 2 days you can use for 1 day also half day also who stops you to submit it I need evidence, documentary evidence to prove that he went on for patrol. Either command certificate or 2 daily. Case study is not evidence.
case diary
Case study is not considered as evidence. Case study is only for reference to the prosecution side. So refresh it or is or not. And second part, it is 2 daily can be used to corroborate the evidence only by the magistrate. If I want, I will see the case study. Otherwise, case study is not a evidence.
Sir. Two times to admissible, sir.
It depends on magistrate.
Sir, two times admissible maintain করছি। আমরা field को বলে staging এর যা যা activity এটা লিখলে তারপর সেটা activity করতে না করে আমি লিখি কি তারপর সেটা সবমিট করছি। তো স্যার পরবর্তী অবস্থায় গিয়ে আমি সে কেস রিলেটেড যে আমি বলা বড়
Good right? Good day is for that only, na? You
তো স্যার স্যার admissible সে মানে কি
it depends on magistrate.
ଏବେ ସାର୍ କରିପାରିବେ ଏଟା ହେଇପାରିବ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆକ୍ଟ କହୁଛି କି ଯେକୌଣସି କୋର୍ସ ଅଫ ବିଜନେସ୍ କି କୋର୍ସ ଅଫ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂସ୍ ଆପଣ ମେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି which is authenticated by any verifying authority ଆପଣ ସେଇଟା ମ୍ୟାଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ପାଖରେ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ୍ କରିପାରିବେ admissibility ଆଉ appreciability of an evidence totally depends upon the discretion of the magistrate but thing is you have to put forth there ଆମେ advocate ହିସାବରେ ତାକୁ put forth କରିକି କହିବା ଏଟା କ'ଣ ପାଇଁ admissible ହବା ଦରକାର मैजिस्ट्रेट जदि कहबो आउ कहार टू डायरी अछि कि तार करोबरेटिव एविडेंस किछि दियो दबो
Have you submitted to Delhi? Which range? Which range? Fulgani DF, have you approved this to Delhi? Has he submitted to Delhi? Any range of sir?
last month
You make it a point that you enter all the investigation process of the correct.
ହେଲେ ସାର୍ ଫୁଡ୍ ପେଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ର ଯୋଉ ରହିବ ଆମର ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ଅଛି ତାର ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ବି ସାର୍ ଏନପୋଜ
Yes, yes, it's a piece of evidence. It is signed by the price officer.
Authorized
It's an evidence.
Sir.
It's a documentary evidence.
ସାର୍
Then why you did not give it? So you are the valid point now. Then the mention ଅଛି? ଏ ଜାଗାକୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି mention ଅଛି? Then it is not evidence. It means it is used against you now. यदि से कॉपी आरटीआई रे मांगी की कोर्ट को प्रोड्यूस कर देबे ये जो पेट्रोलिंग रे मास अछि ये जगह को ये से जाय ना बोली कहि देले बोला
as a
पेट्रोलिंग का टाइम कुछ भी है सीजर इज बेसिकली चैलेंजिंग सीजर लिस्ट and सीजर ही है नहीं that case is not made out. Are you understanding? Basically is challenging indirectly defense lawyer is telling you have not gone to the spot and petroleum bhi hai nahi and you have not gone to the spot and you have not gone to the spot you have not reached seizure hai nahi and office of specialist karke taku positive indicate kartu try to understand the seriousness. You are losing the case just based on the seizure list.
ଏଇଟା ସାର୍ ସବୁ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ସାର୍ ସେମିତିକା ଲାଷ୍ଟରେ କହିଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ବେସଲେସ୍
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନା କିଛି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ଆପଣ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ସେ ଟାଇମରେ ଯୋଉ ଟାଇମରେ ଆପଣ ମେନସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣ ପେଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କରୁଥିଲେ ତାହା ହିସାବରେ କିଛି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି କି କହିବାକୁ ଗଲେ କମାଣ୍ଡ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କ'ଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତି
କମାଣ୍ଡ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ମାନେ ଆମର ଯଦି ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ପାଇଁ ଆଲର୍ଟ କରାଯାଏ ସେଟା
ମାଇକ୍
ଯଦି ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ପାଇଁ ଆସାଇନ୍ କରାଯାଏ ହାୟର ଅଥରିଟି ପଠାନ୍ତି
ଆଉ ଥରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କ'ଣ କହିଲେ
ଯୋଉଠି ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ପାଇଁ ଆସାଇନ୍ କରନ୍ତି
ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ପାଇଁ ଆସାଇନ୍ କରନ୍ତି
ସେଟାକୁ ଯୋଉ ଆମକୁ ଲେଟର ଦିଅନ୍ତି ସେଟାକୁ କମାଣ୍ଡ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କହନ୍ତି
କୁହନ୍ତୁ କାରଣ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଜାଗାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେଟା ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ନଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ସେଠିକି ମାନେ ରିଲେବଲ ସୋର୍ସରୁ ଖବର ପାଇଥିଲୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମକୁ ସେଠି
ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ନଥିଲା
ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଥିଲା ନା
ତାହେଲେ କମାଣ୍ଡ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କେମିତି
କମାଣ୍ଡ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇନଥିଲା
ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଲା ପଳେଇଥିଲେ ଆଉ କ'ଣ ଫସେଇବା ଯୋଉ ଚକ୍କର ଥାଏ ନା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଥାଏ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ କି ତାକୁ ଫସେଇ ଦେବି ସେତେବେଳେ କିଛି ଜିନିଷ ପ୍ରପର ୱେରେ ନଥାଏ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟେସନ ପ୍ରପର ନଥାଏ କିଛି ନଥାଏ ଆପଣ ସେଇଥିରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଆଟେମ୍ପ ନେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
ସେମିତି
This is not the fact. ଆମେ କିନ୍ତୁ ମନୁଛୁ ଆମେ ଯାଇଥିଲୁ
ଆମେ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ସାର୍ ପରଫେକ୍ଟ କରିଛୁ ସାର୍।
ତିନିଟା ଜାଣି ନଥିଲି ତାପରେ ସେ ଘରକୁ ଦେଇକି ମୁଁ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇନି ଯାହା ଅଛି ତ ଦେଖିବ କନଫିଡେନ୍ସ ରହିବେ
ସାର୍ ସାର୍
ଯୋଉଟା କରି କହିଲେ ଶୁଣିବେ କି
ସାର୍
80-50% you lose case here no
ସାର୍ 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 ସାର୍
କହିପାରୁଛି this is moot court
ସାର୍
ଆଉ କୋର୍ଟରେ କଣ ଅବସ୍ଥା ହବ
ହୁଁ
you tell him with confidence
ନାଇଁ ଯୋଉରା କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଆମେ ସେଠି ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଯାଇଛୁ ଏବେ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଯାଇକି ଯେମିତି ପ୍ରୋସିଜର ୱାଇଜ କାମ କରିଛୁ ଏଥିରେ କିଛି ବି ମାନେ ଇଲିଗାଲ କାମ ହେଇନାହିଁ।
good very good
ତାହେଲେ କମାଣ୍ଡ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କଣ ହେଲା?
see this is the issue respond କଣ ହେଲା ସେଠି କିଏ ଯାଇଥିଲା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ they are doing patrolling for patrolling
Command
patrolling you don't need command it was standing instructions from the government to do patrolling this area and we are doing it if you want you create one command certificate you need the evidence who stop you to prepare a command certificate backdated certificate
concern होती सबका गोटे क्वेश्चन की एथिकली सेटा माने राइट नो आमे तो आगो पहुंची जाई विदाउट कमांड सर्टिफिकेट नहीं की तो द थिंग इज कि जहां भी नहीं था हमको प्रोसिक्यूशन रिपोर्ट अटैच करिवार ही अछि अपन फर्स्ट पेट्रोलिंग टाइम की ताको धरि था न तो जहां भी कमांड सर्टिफिकेट एनी हाउ अपन अटैच कर
who stops you prosecution report you raise up the preparing or ACP preparing as the case prepare it टाइम को अछि ना गोटे पे चिट्ठी लिखिबा को केते समय लागे in 60 seconds I can write a command
କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ କୁ ଆପଣ ଯାଇଥିଲେ 3 ଜଣ ଯାକ ମତେ ସେ କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ ଟା ଡିସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ କରି ପାରିବେ? କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ ମାନେ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ତ କଣ କ୍ରାଇମ ସିନ୍ ମାନେ
ଯୋଉଠି ସାର୍ ଘଟଣା ଘଟିଲା ସେ ଜାଗାର ବର୍ଣ୍ଣନା କରି
କଣ ଘଟଣା ଘଟିଲା
କଣ ଘଟଣା ଘଟିଲା କହିପାରିବି
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ସେ ପାଖରେ ସେମାନେ ଯୋଉ 3 ଜଣ ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲ ଧରି ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ
କୋଉ ପାଖରେ ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ
ଆମର ନିୟର ଗୁଦାରି ଏୟାରଷ୍ଟ୍ରିପ ଯୋଉଟା ନିୟର ଟୁ ରୋଡ ହଉଛି ଦାଗପାଜି ରୋଡରେ ମାନେ ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଲୋକେସନ କିଛି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡମାର୍କ କିଛି ସେ ଜାଗାରେ
ମାନେ ଆମର ଯୋଉ ଗୁଦାରି ଆରଆଇ ଅଫିସ ଅଛି ଆରଆଇ ରୁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ 500 ମିଟର ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ
ଗୁଦାରି ଆରଆଇ ଅଫିସ ର 500 ମିଟର
ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ଥିଲେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ଡିସ୍କସନ କରୁଥିଲେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଲ କଣ ଥିଲା ସେଠି
ଆମ ରୋଲ ଥିଲା ସେଠି ସେମାନେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟେଡ ମାନେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହଉଥିଲେ କଣ ଧରିଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ଜଙ୍ଗଲଜାତ ଦ୍ରବ୍ୟ ଅଛି କି ସେଇ ମୋଟିଭରେ ଆମେ ଯୋଉ
ମାନେ ଆପଣ ମୋଟିଭ ସେଟ୍ କରି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ସେ ଯାଇକି କଥା ହଉଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଦ୍ରବ୍ୟ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଯିବି ଧରିଦେବି ହେଲା ତ
ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ ସାର୍
ଆଉ
ଆମେ ରିଲେବଲ ସୋର୍ସରୁ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ପାଇଥିଲୁ ଯେ କିଛି ଆମର ସ୍କିମ୍ ଫେନ୍ ମାନେ କାରବାର ହବାର ଅଛି ତେଣୁକରି ସେଇ ମୋଟିଭ ଆମେ ସେ ପାଖରେ ମାନେ କଣ କଲୁ ତାଙ୍କର ମାନେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଲ କଣ ଥିଲା ଆପଣ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ
ମୁଁ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ସାର୍ ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଗ୍ ଟାକୁ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରୁଥିଲି
କିଏ କହିଥିଲା ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବାକୁ
ସେ ଆମେ ନିଜେ ସାର୍ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲୁ ତ ଆମେ ନିଜେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ 3 ଜଣ ଭିତରୁ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଇନଚାର୍ଜ ତ ଥିବ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଥିଲି ସାର୍ ଫରେଷ୍ଟର ଆଜ ଏ ଫରେଷ୍ଟର ଥିଲି ବାକି
ଆପଣ ଲିଡ୍ କରୁଥିଲେ
ଲିଡ୍ କରୁଥିଲି
ଆପଣ କଣ କଲେ କୋଉ ଜାଗାକୁ ଗଲେ 500 ମିଟର ଦୂରରୁ ଯାଇକି ସେଟା ମେନସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି 500 ମିଟର ଦୂରକୁ ଯାଇକି ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମେନସନ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା
ଅଫେନ୍ସ
ଆରଆଇ ଅଫିସ 500 ମିଟର ମେନସନ ହେଇଛି
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ନିୟର ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇନି
ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଆଉ କୋନଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
କେବଳ ସ୍ପଟ ଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
କୋନ ସ୍ପଟ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ନିୟର ଟୁ
ସ୍ପଟ ଟା ମତେ ଡେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେ ସ୍ପଟ ଟା କଣ ଥିଲା
ନିୟର ଟୁ ମାନେ ଗୁଦାରି ଏୟାରଷ୍ଟ୍ରିପ ଟୁୱାର୍ଡସ ଦାଦପାଜି ଭିଲେଜ
ତ ଆପଣ ଦୂରରୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ସେମାନେ ସବୁ ଠିଆ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି 3 ଜଣ ଯାକ ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ
ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର କଣ ଗୋଟେ ସିକ୍ରେଟଲି ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ଡିସ୍କସନ ଚାଲିଥିଲା ଆମେ ଯେହେତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଖବର ପାଇଥିଲୁ ତେଣୁକରି ଆମେ ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ କଲୁ ଯେ ଏଇ କିଛି ଜିନିଷ ଏମାନେ ପାଖରେ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି
ଆଉ ରୋଡରେ କେହି ଲୋକ
ଲୋକ ନଥିଲେ ଆଉ କିଏ
କେତେ ଟାଇମ ହେଇଥିବ ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ ରୋଡରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ସେମାନେ ଗପୁଛନ୍ତି
ସେତେବେଳକୁ ସାର୍ ନିୟର ଏବାଟ 3:30 ହେଇଥିବ ମାନେ ଦିନ ବେଳା ଉପରବେଳା ଅପରାହ୍ନ 3:30
ଆଚ୍ଛା 3:30 ବେଳେ ଲୋକ କେହି ନଥାନ୍ତି ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ନା
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା ଗାଁ ଗହଳି ରାସ୍ତା
ଆର୍ଆଇ ଅଫିସ ବି ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ
ଆର୍ଆଇପିସି ମଧ୍ୟ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା
ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା
ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଥିଲା ସେଟା
ହାଁ?
ଆର୍ଆଇପିସି ଟୁ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଥିଲା
କଣ ପାଇଁ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ସେ ସିଜର କଲେ
ସାର୍
ସେଠି ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ କେହି ନଥିଲେ କି?
ନାଇଁ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେନ୍ସ ସାର୍ କିଏ ନଥିଲା ପାଖରେ
ଆରେ ହ୍ୱାଟ ଇଜ ଦିସ୍ ଡେ ଟାଇମ ରେ ଆର୍ଆଇ ଅଫିସ ପାଖରେ
ସେ ପୁଣି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅଫିସ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା
ବନ୍ଦ ପୁଣି ହ୍ୱାଟ ଇଜ ଦିସ୍?
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ଆଁ?
ଆର୍ଆଇ ସାର୍
ହଁ
ଆର୍ଆଇ
ଆର୍ଆଇ ଗୋଟିଏ ରହୁଛି
अरे नहीं बाबू से you have seized in daytime 3:30 and you are telling there were no independent witness. Independent witness is very important part of seizure. If you do not give independent witness, the reliability of seizure list is reduced.
କିନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ପାଖରେ ଥିଲେ ବି ସେମାନେ ସାଇନ୍
Have you written it in the seizure list?
Yes.
ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥିଲି ସିଜର ମାନେ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଖୋଜିଲି ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଆମେ ସିଜର କରୁଛୁ ଆପଣ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି then ସେ ମନା କଲା you should write in the seizure list that I attempted then I will believe that you made an attempt. ସେ ଆଫ୍ଟରନୁନ ଥିଲେ କିଛି ଲୋକ ଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲି ସେ ଆସିବାକୁ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କଲି ସେ ମନା କଲା that thing you should write in the seizure list. Have you written?
No sir.
And daytime, you are seizing in daytime, 3:30 afternoon, and you are telling there is no independent witness. How do I believe now?
and there is an RI office
And you know that you have a reliable information.
Sure.
You may go and see something. Have you made an attempt to get government independent witness?
Sure. Nobody agreed, sir, to sign on.
Then write there in the seizure list.
Oh, yes, sir. This thing.
How do I know?
Okay.
How I will go by the documents. Documented लिखा है नहीं. It means you have not made any effort to take the independent witness. Independent witness यदि नहीं तो reliability, admissibility of the document is reduced. Again, it has to be. I need some corroborating evidence.
Sure.
To make the magistrate to believe that yes, seizure list is valid, admissible. So daytime rahichi inside the Fulbani city. Fulbani bhitar rahichi na?
No, sir. Not 5 kilometer distance ରହିବ
near airstrip
Airstrip ठीक ଅଛି but ସେଠି କିଏ ନଥିଲେ
village area sir.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଗାଁ ତ ଅଛି ଗାଁ ଅଛି ଲୋକମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି. Then you made an effort. Have you made any photography or videography?
No sir.
As per High Court and Supreme Court directions, based on the judgments, seizure list has to be videographed. Recording of statements has to be videographed as per BSA. Achi kichi achi?
No sir.
Then how you want me to believe that seizure is correct? Why I should believe? Beyond reasonable doubt prove ହଉଛି?
ସାର୍ ଏମିତି ଧରିଲେ ତ ସାର୍ ଯେମିତି ହେଲେ ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟଟା ଫଲ୍ସ ହେଇଯିବ
ଯେମିତି ହେଲେ କାହିଁକି ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଯଦି ଥାନ୍ତା ତ I would have admitted it. Or କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଜଣେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଗାର୍ଡ ସେ ଭିଡିଓଗ୍ରାଫି କରିଥାନ୍ତା ସେ ତ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ନାହିଁ.
ଭିଡିଓଗ୍ରାଫି ମଷ୍ଟ ବି ଦେयर ସର୍
At least photos.
ଯଦି ବି ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ସେଟା
Mention କରନ୍ତୁ.
ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ
This is very important aspect why we fail in court, because in first instance seizure list itself is challenged by the defense. So this seizure list what you have prepared, and ଏବେ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ scene crime scene create କରିବୁ, team ବି ଗଠନ କରିବୁ. You will go there and seize and prepare seizure list. how it is made admissible. That we'll be doing practically and we'll show you. ଥରେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ next time ये ଦୁଇ ଜଣ advocate ମାନେ କରିବେ along with ଆମର ବାଲିଗୁଡ଼ା DFO and ଫୁଲବାଣୀ ACF. Or anybody can join. Babu, I want evidence which is admissible. What is your problem? I'm least bothered. You talk to your PCCF for shortage of staff. I'm a magistrate. I need evidence. मते कहबेनी. They will see. There are only 3 people. They will prepare a seizure list. Only 3 people, and which is admissible. Let's see how they will do it. So let us complete seizure first. First ताला ही खुलू नहीं. So anyone is recording statement will come to next stage. You will understand. We will answer your question after this session. You try to understand. First, what he is telling is patrolling hayni. 7 part को जाई ना आंदी. And because of that, seizure ही hayni. And when you have not seized, case doesn't make out. This is what he is trying to prove. And to that he is calculating time, he is calculating distance, command certificate, and the patrolling data. सब से rely करुଛନ୍ତି से information ଉପରେ. So we have to prepare on that line. ବୁଝିଲେ ତ?
3 ଜଣ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସ୍ପଟ୍ କଲେ ସେଇଠି ଗୋଟେ ଫଟୋ ତ ଜଣେ ଉଠେଇ ପାରିବ ନା ସେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଫଟୋ ଏଭିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲା ଡେଟ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଟାଇମ୍ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ଥିବା ଦରକାର ୱିଥ୍ ଜିପିଏସ୍ ଲୋକେସନ ହେଲେ ଆହୁରି ବଢିଆ ଚାଲ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ ସ୍ପଟ୍ କଲେ ତାପରେ ଆପଣ କଣ କଲେ ସିଧା ରଷ୍ଟ କରିକି ପହଞ୍ଚି ଗଲେ 3 ଜଣ ପାଖକୁ
ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଯାଇକି ପଚାରିଲୁ
କଣ ପଚାର
ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲୁ
ଆପଣ ପଚାରୁଥିଲେ
ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଥିଲି ବାବୁ କଣ ହେଲା କାହିଁକି ଏଠି କଣ ଡିସ୍କସନ କରୁଛ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଠିଆ ହେଇଛୁ ସେ କିଛି ଆଉ ଆନ୍ସର ଆମକୁ ଦେଲେ ନାହିଁ ଯେହେତୁ ଆମର ଗୋଟେ ମାନେ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଥିଲା ତେଣୁକରି ମୁଁ ଚିନ୍ତା କଲି ମାନେ ବ୍ୟାଗରେ ହୁଏତ କିଛି କଣ ଥାଇପାରେ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବା ସେ ବ୍ୟାଗ ସେ କାହିଁକି
ବ୍ୟାଗ କିଏ ଧରିଥିଲେ 3 ଜଣ ଭିତରୁ
3 ଜଣ ଭିତରୁ ଯିଏ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଏକ୍ୟୁଜ ଥିଲା ସେ ତ୍ରିନାଥ ନାୟକ ବୋଲିକିରି ସିଏ ପ୍ରଥମ ଧରିଥିଲା ବ୍ୟାଗଟା
ତ୍ରିନାଥ ଧରିଥିଲେ
ହଁ 3 ଜଣ ଥିଲେ ଜଣେ ବ୍ୟାଗ ଧରିଥିଲେ ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ
ପୁଣି କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ତ୍ରିନାଥ କୋଉଠି ଧରିଥିଲେ
ନାଇଁ 3 ଜଣ ସାର୍ ଏକ୍ୟୁଜ ଥିଲେ
3ଟା ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଥିଲେ
ସାର୍
ତ୍ରିନାଥ ବ୍ୟାଗ ପ୍ରଥମ ଧରି ନଥିଲା
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତ ମଲ୍ଲିକ ଥିଲା
ପ୍ରଭାତ
ପ୍ରଭାତ ମଲ୍ଲିକ ଆଉ ଜଣେ କିଏ ଥିଲା
ପ୍ରଭାତ ତ୍ରିନାଥ ସଞ୍ଜୟ
ପ୍ରଭାତ ବ୍ୟାଗ ଧରିଲା ବେଳକୁ ତମେ ଲେଖିଥିଲ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ତ୍ରିନାଥ
See, he will try to confuse you. Take time, take few seconds, take some few breaths. Think, then answer. ना एबे कहले त्रिनाथ. आप पूर्व कौन कहले अलगा ना कहले. Back के इधर थिले. Similar question will be asked to your other 2 peoples. से माने आओ गुटे अलगा ना कहबे.
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ସେମାନେ ସେ ବେଟା
କହୁଛି you are the seizing officer, you are telling one name. ଏବେ ବାହାରେ ଯୋଉ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରୁଛନ୍ତି 2 ଜଣ ଯୋଉ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ଅଲଗା କାହାଣୀ କହିବେ. This is why our case is dropped. Then acquittal ହେଇଯାଉଛି. So you have, whenever you go to court, you have to brief them कौन केस ହେଇଥିଲା पूरा डिटेल रे. That is why case diary is required. केस डायरी पढ़ी की जेबे केते जने जाइथिले पूर्व जो कोर्ट जाइछंती केस डायरी के पढ़िछंती किबा पीआर के पढ़ी की जाइछंती Only few. So when you come here, you should have read all these things. Memory को refresh करिवे. काहे कि ना काहे change कले.
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ଏତେ ହେଇନି
नहीं नहीं ठीक. अरे इतने कौन preparation है? First sentence कहले one name. और last को से deliberately leading question पचाले then you said yes. Yes काहे कहले.
ओके
पुनी कहबे ये XYZ ये जो आछि ये बैग धरते लो कहबे.
ନା ସେ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ସାର୍ ଦୁଇଥର ତିନିଥର ସାର୍
Let him ask 100 times. You stick to your answer.
ଓକେ ସାର୍
Continue.
ମତେ ଖାଲି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଦରକାର ଯୋଉ ଲାଇନ ରେ ମୁଁ ପ୍ରୁଫ କରିଦେବି ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଆପରେ ମୁଁ ଆ ଭିତରେ ଆଉ ପ୍ରୋସିଡ କରିବେନି.
Yeah, he has to say something. Tell me. You tell who stops you to tell that. You tell. जहाँ this is why जहाँ घटना घटिची सेटा ही लिखंतु सेटा ही कहंतु. Just to make the case strong, unnecessary जो इटा हाल्या सेटा ले करूछंती, definitely you will lose the case. जहाँ घटना घटिची सेटा ही लिखंतु सेटा ही आसिके कहंतु. Anyhow, our case 1 out of 61 case already only 2 convictions are there. बाकी सब acquittal है जाइची. It means whatever things you have been doing is not good. So somewhere you need to change your approach. That is what you have to understand, learn from this and change your approach. Anyhow जो मूलरू जो करी आसुचंती. Now एते मु प्यार देखि सारलेनी मु आपन माने कोन लिखिचंती मु एबे कहि दउछ. स्टेटमेंट रे कोन लिखा हेतु मु कहि दउछ. मु सेंस मु पेट्रोलिंग रे जाउतली जे आसामी को धरली मु ताको डॉक्यूमेंट पचारली से डॉक्यूमेंट ना दिला मु ताको सीज करके नै आसलु. एतकी. This is your statement. But this is not working. Change it, please. जहाँ घटना घटी सेटा लिखंतु. Change करके देखंतु. It's not a big deal. You can easily prepare a very good PR. मूलरू जो करी आछंती सेटा ब्रेक कर दियंतु. सेटा दुटा केस जोटा acquittal conviction हेची, it is not because of our PR, because defense lawyer was very poor. And it is the mercy of the magistrate who has given conviction. Jadi defense lawyer jadi tikke active thanda, those 2 cases would have been acquitted. I have a judgment. I was going through that judgments. Technically, in my opinion, 100% acquittal. जे दुटा केस जोटा conviction हेची, it is just thanks to that magistrate who has given conviction. Continue.
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଯାଇକି ପଚାରା ପଚାରି କରିଲେ.
ସାର୍
ଆପଣ ଯାଇକି କାହାକୁ ପଚାରିଲେ? 3 ଜଣ ଭିତରୁ କାହାକୁ କିଛି ପଚାରିଲେ?
3 ଜଣ ଭିତରୁ ଯୋ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଯୋ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଥିଲା ପ୍ରଭାତ ମଲ୍ଲିକ ତାକୁ ପଚାରିଲି.
ତାକୁ ପଚାରିଲେ ତୁ କେମିତି ହେଇଛୁ? ଆଉ 2 ଜଣ ପଚାରିଲେ.
ତମେ କାହିଁ ଗଛ ବୋଲି ତ ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ.
ଆପଣ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକାଲି କାହିଁ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଭାତକୁ ପଚାରିଲି?
3 ଜଣ ଆଗ ଥିଲେ. 3 ଜଣ ଭିତରୁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆଗ ତାକୁ ପଚାରିଲା ପରେ ଅନ୍ୟମାନଙ୍କୁ ବି ପଚାରା.
ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ବାରି ବାରି କରି ପଚାରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଆଉ.
ସେଠି ପଚାରିଛି.
ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା?
ପଚାରିଲା ସେ କହିଲେ ଆମେ ଠିଆ ହେଇଛୁ ଗୋଟେ କାମରେ ଅଛି ବୋଲି କହିଲେ. କାମରେ ଗୋଟେ ଠିଆ ହେଇଛୁ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ.
କୋଉ କାମରେ?
ସେ ଆଉ କିଛି କହିଲେନି, ସାଇଲେଣ୍ଟ ରହିଲେ. ତାପରେ କୋଉ କାମରେ କଣ କିଛି ଆଉ କହିଲେନି.
ତାପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଡାଉଟ ଟା କେମିତି ହେଲା?
ଡାଉଟ ଆସିଲା ଯେ ଇଏ ଯେହେତୁ ଆମର ଖବର ଥିଲା ଆଉ ବ୍ୟାଗରେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଆସୁଛି ବୋଲିକିରି ସେ ଯୋଉ ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ଲାଗିଲା ଯେ ଏଇ ମାନେ କଣ ଥାଇ.
ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ କଣ? ମାନେ ଗାଡିରେ ଆସୁଥିଲା କି? ଗାଡିରେ ଯୋଉ ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ ଲାଗେ ସେ
ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲରେ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଧରିଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଆମର
ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ ଟାକୁ ଧରିଥିଲେ. ଗାଡିର ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ ଟା ମୋଟର ସାଇକେଲ ଧରିଥିଲେ.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ କଣ?
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସାର୍ ଆମର ଲଗେଜ ସେଇଗୁଡ଼ା ସାର୍ ଧରନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ସ୍କୁଲ ପ୍ଲାଷ୍ଟିକ ବ୍ୟାଗ ସାର୍. ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ସାର୍ ଆମର ହଁ ସାର୍ ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ ସେ ଯୋଉ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ସାଇଡରେ ସାର୍ ପକାନ୍ତିନି ସାର୍.
That is backpack. Air bag माने कौन?
ସାର୍ ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ
I don't know what is airbag. ମାନେ ସେଥିରେ ଖାଲି ପବନ ଥିବ କି?
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍।
ତ ଖାଲି ବ୍ୟାଗ ଲିଖିଥାନ୍ତେ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ବାବୁ। ତ ଗ୍ୟାଙ୍ଗ ପାଟ୍ରୋଲିଂ କରୁଛ ବାବୁ, ତାର ଇୟର ବ୍ୟାଗ ନେଇକି ଯାଉଛ, what is this?
ସରି ସାର୍।
ଆପଣ ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ ଦେଖିଲେ, ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ ଯୋଉ ଦେଖିଲେ ସେଥିରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଡାଉଟ୍ ହେଲା,
ସାର୍
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ ଏୟାର ବ୍ୟାଗ ଆସୁଛି, ମାନେ ତା ଭିତରେ କିଛି ଆସୁଛି, ମାନେ ଇନକ୍ରିମିନେଟିଂ ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ କିଛି ଆସୁଛି, ମାନେ କିଛି
କିଛି ଜିନିଷ ସେମିତି ବ୍ୟାଗ୍ ତ ସେମିତି କିଛି କହିନଥିଲେ। 3 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ସେଇଠି ଆସିବେ କିଛି ଜିନିଷ ଧରିକିରି, ମାନେ ସେ ଜିନିଷଟା ଧରିକି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଜିନିଷ
ବୋଲିକିରି
କେମିତି ଧରିକି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଗ ଦେଖି ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା,
ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା।
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଥିଲେ, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଥିଲା କିଛି ଜିନିଷ ଧରିକି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି,
ହଁ ସେମିତି କିଛି ମାନେ ରିଲେବଲ ସେସନ ଥିଲା।
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଟା କେତେବେଳେ ମିଳିଲା?
ଆମକୁ ମାନେ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ମର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂରେ ମିଳିଥିଲା,
ମର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ କେତେ ଟାଇମ?
ମାନେ 9:30 AM ରେ ମିଳିଥିଲା।
9:30 ରେ ମିଳିଥିଲା, ଆପଣ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଜଏନ କଲେ 3ଟା ବେଳେ।
ହଁ ସେ ଟାଇମ ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ ସେ ସମୟରେ ଆସିବେ ବୋଲି ସେ କହିଥିଲେ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, 3ଟା ବେଳେ ଆସିକି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ।
ସେ
ତାପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କେତେ ଟାଇମ ଥିଲା? 9:30 ରୁ 3ଟା ଭିତରେ କେତେ ଘଣ୍ଟା ଥାଏ?
9:30 ଭିତରେ 3ଟା ଭିତରେ 3 12 6 ଘଣ୍ଟା।
6 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଭିତରେ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଟାଇମ ପାଇଲେନି କି କୋଉଠୁ ଗୋଟେ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ନେଇକି ଯିବେ, ସେଠି ପ୍ରୋକ୍ୟୁର କରିବେ ବୋଲି? ସବୁ ଅଫିସିଆଲ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଯାକ ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି।
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍, ସିଜର ହବ କି ନ ହବ ଆମେ କେମିତି ଜାଣୁଛେ? ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ
ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ବି ଠିକ ଥିବ ନଥିବ ଜଣା ନଥିଲା।
ସେଟା ଇନଫର୍ମେସନଟା କାରଣ କେତେଟା ବି ଫଲ୍ସ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆସେ, କେତେ ବି ମାନେ ଠିକ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆସେ, ତେଣୁକରି ଏଇଟା କରେକ୍ଟ ବାଜିବ ବୋଲି ଆମେ ତ ବି କନଫର୍ମ ନଥିଲୁ ସାର୍। ଆଉ କେମିତି ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ନେଇକି ଯିବୁ?
ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କେତେଟା ଫଲ୍ସ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଗରୁ ଲୋକ କହନ୍ତି
ସାର୍, ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ରେଲିଭେଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ଦ କେସ୍, କାହିଁକି ନା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଯଦି ଜଣେ ଫଲ୍ସ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଏତେ ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟଲି ପାଇ ଆସିଛି, ଏତେ ଥର ପାଇ ଆସିଛି ଯେ ସେ ଲାଷ୍ଟରେ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିଦେଲା କି ମୁଁ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ନେଇକି ଯିବେନି। It is the course of business, I should understand, Your Honor. ଚଲ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ହେଲା ସେ ଭିତରୁ ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାକୁ ଦେଖିଲୁ ବ୍ୟାଗଟାରେ, ତା ମାଗିଲୁ, ସେ ଦେଖାଉନଥିଲେ। ଆମେ ତାପରେ ତାକୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆଣିକି ରିକଭରି କଲୁ, ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଆଣିଲୁ,
ରିକଭରି ମେଥଡଟା କ'ଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଆଣିଲୁ ବ୍ୟାଗଟାକୁ, ମାଗିଲା ପରେ ସେ ଭିତରୁ ତାର ଚେନ୍ ଖୋଲିଲୁ। ଖୋଲିଲା ପରେ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ
କେତେ
ସେ
ଜଣ
ଭିତରେ
କଲେ ମିଶିକି? 3 ଜଣ ମିଶିକି
3 ଜଣ ଥିଲୁ। ହେଲା ଦେଖିଲା ପରେ ସେ ଭିତରେ ବାଘ ଛାଲଟେ ଥିଲା।
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିକି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଚେନ୍ ଖୋଲ ଖୋଲ ଜାଣିଗଲେ ସେଟା ବାଘ ଛାଲ ବୋଲି?
ତାକୁ ବାହାର କଲୁ ସାର୍, ବାହାରକୁ ବାହାର କରି ଦେଖିଲୁ।
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇ କିଏ କଲା ସେଟା ବାଘ ଛାଲ ବୋଲି?
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇ ସାର୍ ଆମେ ଏକା କରିଥିଲୁ, ମୁଁ ତ କଲି ନିଜେ ସାର୍, ଜାଣିଛି ସେଟା ଲିଓପାର୍ଡ ସ୍କିନ୍ ବୋଲିକିରି। ଆଉ
କେମିତି ଜାଣିଗଲେ ଦେଖିକି? ଆପଣ ଫରେନ୍ସିକରେ ଥିବା କଥା, ଏଠି କେମିତି ଅଛନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ, ତାପରେ ଯାହାର ଆଜ ଏ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଅଫିସର ସାର୍, ଆମେ ୱାଇଲ୍ଡ ଲାଇଫ ଯେତିକି ଆମର ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି, ସେଇପରେ ଆମର ସ୍କିନ୍ ଉପରେ ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ଜାଣିଛି ସେଇଭଳି ଜାଣିଛି, ସେଟା ଲିଓପାର୍ଡ ସ୍କିନ୍। ଫର୍ଦର ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ହାୟର ଅଫିସରଙ୍କୁ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେଟ୍ କରେଇଥିଲି।
ଆପଣ ୱିଥ୍ ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଜାଣିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି, ନାଇଁ? ଠିକ ଅଛି, ଆମେ ଆସିଯିବା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମେକିଂରେ। ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା କିଏ ବନେଇଥିଲା? 3 ଜଣ ଯୋଉ ଥିଲ ସାଇଟରେ, ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା କିଏ ବନେଇଥିଲା?
ଅନ୍ ଦ ସ୍ପଟ୍ ସାର୍, ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲା।
ନା ନା, ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା କିଏ ବନେଇଥିଲା?
ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କାଟିଥିଲି।
ଆପଣ ବନେଇଥିଲେ?
ମୁଁ ବନେଇଥିଲି।
କେତେବେଳେ ବନେଇଲେ? ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଖିଲେ?
ଯେତେବେଳେ ସାର୍ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖିଲୁ, ଫାଷ୍ଟରେ ଆଗ ତାର ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା, ଅନ୍ ଦ ସ୍ପଟ୍ ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ।
ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ବନିନଥିଲା?
ତାପରେ ଯାଇକି ସାର୍ ଅଫେନ୍ସ କଟା ହେଲା।
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ସିଜର ହେଲା, ତାପରେ ଅଫେନ୍ସ କଟା ହେଲା। ତାମାନେ ସିଜରର ଟାଇମିଂ ଆପଣ କେତେଟା ଥିଲା?
ସିଜର ଟାଇମଟା ସାର୍
ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ବନେଇଲେ ତା ଟାଇମିଂଟା କେତେଟା?
3:35 PM ଥିଲା।
3:38 PM ଥିଲା। ତାପରେ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟର ଟାଇମଟା କେତେ ଥିଲା? କେତେ ସମୟ ଭିତରେ ବନେଇଲେ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା? ପୁଣି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ବନେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ ଆଉ କ'ଣ? ତାପରେ
ନାଇଁ, ତାକୁ ସାର୍ ଅଫିସକୁ ଆଣିଲା ପରେ,
ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ଅଫିସକୁ ଆଣିଲା ପରେ ବନା
କରାହେଲା। ନିଜେ ସାର୍।
ହଁ, they detected, but they did not seize.
Join କଲେ,
ସବୁ କାଢିଦେଲେ? 15 ମିନିଟରେ they detected।
5 କିଲୋମିଟର
5 କିଲୋମିଟର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ନା? ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଇନଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସଟା ଡିଟେକ୍ସନ। No, this
Now, just listen here. So, seizure list has been prepared 3:35 p.m. But date of hour of detection is 3:15 p.m. Mane, you joined the office duty on 3 o'clock,
তিনটা 15
traveled 5 kilometers.
No, sir. In between the traveling, before traveling, he either prepared this office report. ये कौन चीज?
Seizure list prepare ହେଇଛି 3:35 p.m. तो detection केबे हला?
ସିଜର 335 ରେ sir
तो offense report केबे माने केतेବେଳେ କାଟले?
345 ରେ sir
3:45.
sir
3:45 ରେ offense report କରିଦେଲେ.
टाइम ଟା sir ମୋର ମନେ ନାହିଁ sir କେତେ ହେଇଛି
तो एटी date of detection 3:15 p.m. लिखा होची ना?
15
अरे बाबू you tell me
sir को
sir
5 किलोमीटर ट्रैवल करबाकू केते टाइम लागुची?
5 किलोमीटर को sir ତାହେଲେ minimum sir 10 मिनिट ଲାଗିବ sir
10 मिनट 5 किलोमीटर ट्रैवल करबे?
ହେଇଯିବ
केमती जाउतले?
बाइक रे sir
तो बाइक रे 5 किलोमीटर 10 मिनट पहुंचबे? Is it possible?
ହେଇଯିବ sir ହେଇଯିବ
पहुंचु बैग खोल के देख ले. ठीक अच्छे you take 10 minutes हबो.
sir
You have very good bike. Directly ताके पाके गले बैग खोल ले डिटेक्ट कर देले. So you want to target that fellow?
ସେମିତି sir
Falsely implicate करछो ताले.
जेतु sir
Where you reached 3 o'clock कोटी पहुंचले.
3 o'clock sir से जगह रे पहुंचे
कोटी 3 o'clock. You joined duty on 3 o'clock ना?
sir
रेंज रु से स्पॉट 5 किलोमीटर.
5 किलोमीटर
ये दुई जने केबे पहुंचले रेंज को?
को दिन sir
तीन जने मिसिकी जाइथिले तो?
हां तीन sir
गोटे गाड़ी जाइथिले?
ना दीटा बाइक नहीं sir
तीटा बाइक से दुई जने केबे आसिले रेंज को?
से सेम टाइम रे sir
तीनटा एग्जैक्ट 3 o'clock.
एग्जैक्ट sir
एंड डायरेक्टली बाइक रे बसले जे गले धरले.
सीधा हां sir जेतु टाइम दे
अच्छा
माने
15 मिनट रे.
sir
it raises doubt now.
ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ବି କହିଥିଲେ କି 3:30 ବେଳେ ଆମେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲୁ ସାଇଟ୍ ରେ ଦେନ୍
से
3:50
से मूल जे गले 3:30 पहुंचथिले. माने आगरु से ऑफेंस रिपोर्ट रेडी करके जाइथिले. माने फर्स्ट यू हैव प्रिपेयर्ड ऑफेंस रिपोर्ट.
no sir
इट appears that अरे चारठारे लिखतांते कोन से आइतांता बाबू. पांचटारे लिखतांते कोन से आइतांता. Why 3:15? And why range officer has not prepared this offense report? Who is the range officer? Transferred.
ट्रांसफर से शिवानंद
So why range officer has not filed the case? And before filing offense report, have you done preliminary inquiry?
no sir
Why preliminary inquiry kahin koleni? Whether range officer has done preliminary inquiry? Huh? नहीं. नहीं.
रेकॉर्ड नहीं
Record नहीं. The preliminary inquiry है ही नहीं, then you have done something falsely implicate कर चुका ताको.
sir
This सब document range रे तैयार है ही. Seizure list के धरतला.
सीजर सर मो करथली
हाँ?
सीजर लिस्ट मो करथली सर
करतले बाबू seizure list कहार पाकरे थिला.
रेंज
अब
ऑफ
range रे आसिले बाइक रे बसले पड़ेले.
हां सर रेंज
seizure list कोड के धरतला.
सीजर सर आम पाखरे थिला सर
कहार पाकरे तीन जन भीतर कहार पाकरे थिला.
मो मो पाखरे थिला सर
चलो से आ गुटे आसामी को डाकी देबो.
ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଯୋଉ ଅଛନ୍ତି ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସେ କେସ୍ ଡାକ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରେମାନନ୍ଦ ପାତ୍ର ସାର୍ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆରସିଏସ୍ ସାର୍
Premananda Patra. Are you trying to understand the situation now? I need document which makes sense. Is it possible? 15 मिनट भीतर सब हो जिवो.
କ୍ୟାପ୍ ଖୋଲ କ୍ୟାପ୍
अरे बाबू अरे डोंट वरी अरे ये रेंज को केते बेले पहुंचीଥିଲେ बाबू रेंज ऑफिस केते बेले ऑन 1924 रेंज ऑफिस से केते बेले पहुंचले वेरी गुड तापरे अरे साइलेंस प्लीज ये जो सीजर लिस्ट कार पागरे थिला रेंज रे थिला तो फर्स्ट पागरे थिला से स्पॉट की केते बेले पहुंचले
कोर्ट को हमें पहुंचली सर तिनटा
345 335 रे पहुंचले एंड सीजर लिस्ट केबे लिखले
सर पहुंचली
और सेठी पहुंचले 335 तो डिटेक्शन 315 केमती हला ऑफेंस रिपोर्ट डिटेक्शन 335 सो इटा ऑफिस रे बस लिखछंती इज इट पॉसिबल 15 मिनट से सब होई हबो की को बैग रे जायतिले
रेंज ऑफिसर कर जो गाड़ी हमारा रेंज ऑफिस गाड़ी
अरे से कोची बाइक कोची और सब कोचो 4 व्हीलर कोचो रेंज ऑफिसर गाड़ी फैक्ट फोर व्हीलर थिला देखो बाबू दो अरे जहा घटना घटी से सेटा लिखु नांती काहे की देखो से कोची बाबू से कोची सीजर लिस्ट तो पागरे थिला हां से कोचंती फॉरेस्टर नीचे कोचंती
बाहर थिला
से कहले सर किंतु निजे से लेखुचन
सीजर लिस्ट बाबू लिखिछंती मो पचारुनी कार पागरे थिला जते रेंज रे गोले कार पागरे थिला सीजर लिस्ट आज ने पागरे थिला की बाहर जो चढ़ाई छी
नहीं सर
हां
नहीं कितना सीजर लिस्ट करीब
सीजर लिस्ट रेंज रे लिखथिले
सर
कोटी लिखथिले स्पॉट रे लिखले सीजर लिस्ट
हां सर
सीजर लिस्ट केते कॉपी थिला
दीटा कॉपी
दीरा
गोटे सर आकुत को देलु
हां
आ गोटे निकु धरि जा
मात्र दीटा ही नेकी जाइथिले
नहीं सर आमे आप तीन चारटा खंड धरछु सर सीजर लिस्ट
केमती जानले तीन चारटा अछि बोली
नहीं तीन चारटा खंड कॉपी धरछु सर
के धरतिला
आमे
आमे माने के
आमे सर रेंज ऑफिसर
हां
बारंबार का
तो रेंज ऑफिसर भी थिले
हां
तो तीन जने कोच बाबा रेंज ऑफिसर कोट आसला
नहीं
हां
के जान
से see this is what happens in the court we are making fun of ourselves only तो एबे से कोच रेंज ऑफिसर भी थिला तो आई विल समन रेंज ऑफिसर से अलगा कहानी कहबे कॉल द थर्ड पर्सन
थर्ड पर्सन यस कौन नाटा आओ जरा से आसो समय
no you not discuss asu
कैप कोडी एटा धरन माइक तार पछ एटा बंद
तो इट था you want it अरे 1 तारीख ना 1924 रेंज ऑफिस को केते बेले आसिले
रेंज ऑफिसर सकाळ 10टा
रेंज ऑफिसर आउ के थिले
रेंज ऑफिसर थिले प्रेमानंद पात्र थिले बुथली परिष्कार थिले तासे तो प्रताप जोडी खलीपुरा परिष्कार
से फर्स्ट भी थिले स्पॉट को केते लोग बोले
फोटो का मैं एती जाइतो तासे तो ड्राइवर जाइतो
हमें तीन जन ही जाइतले
प्रताप जोडी जने परिष्कार
आउ जने ऐड हला स्पॉट को केते बेले पहुंचले
फोटो 3:15 था
3:15 पहुंचले से कोची 345 335 कहला से
3टा बेल को बाहर के तरफ पे 3:15
अरे तो 3टा बेले पहुंचले अबे मते कहले 10टा रे पहुंचले
10टा बेल रेंज ऑफिसर थिले सर
हां तो 3टा बेले कोठी पहुंचले
थिले सर 3टा बेल बाहर इलो को रेंज ऑफिसर
तो से कहउछंती 3टा रे रेंज को पहुंचले बोली से कहउछंती दे रीच द रेंज ऑफिसर 3 pm
नहीं सर हमें आगो थिले सर से रेंज ऑफिसर
लंच कोठी बोले
लंच रेंज ऑफिसर सर
सेठी अरेंज हेतिला
सर आनी की मगे खाइले
तो को गाडी बोले
ऑफिस बोल रहे सर
से कहउछ बाइक रे जाइछंती बोली
नहीं सर ऑफिस रेंज ऑफिसर में बोल रहे
तो निजे रेंज फॉरेस्टर कहउछंती बाइक रे जाइछंती बोली दीटा बाइक नेकी जाइछंती बोली कहउछंती ମିଛ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ବୋଲେର ଯାଇଥିଲି ନା ମନେ ନଥିଲା।
ବୋଲେରୋ ହଁ ସେ ମାନେ ଭୁଲି ଯାଇଥିବେ ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ କାହାର ପାଖରେ ଥିଲା
ସାର୍ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ତ ନଥିଲା ଆଉ କିଏ ଧରିଥିଲେ କଣ ମୁଁ ଆଉ
You
ଜାଣିନି।
don't know.
ମୁଁ ଧରିନଥିଲି।
ରେଞ୍ଜ ଅଫିସର ପାଖରେ ଥିଲା ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ
କହିପାରିବି ସାର୍ ସେ ଧରିଥିଲେ।
You don't know.
ନାଇଁ
ରେଞ୍ଜ ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କିଏ କଲା ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କଲା କେତେବେଳେ କଲା
ସାର୍ 3:35-40 ପାଖାପାଖି ହବ।
ଆଉ ସେ ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ କେତେବେଳେ ହେଲା ସେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ 3:35 ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ନା
3:15 ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା 3:15
3:50 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ
3:35 ରେ ଟିକେଟ ହେଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟେସନ ସେଠି
ମାନେ you reached started from the range
3ଟା ବେଳେ ସାର୍
ବୋଲେରୋରେ ବସିଲେ
3ଟା
डायरेक्टली से आसामी पाखरे पहुंचले बैग धरले सीज कले प्रिपरेशन करदेले
ସାର୍ ଆମେ ସେଠି 3:15 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲୁ।
ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ପରେ କଣ ହେଲା
ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ପରେ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ବାଇକ୍ ରେ
ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚରା ପଚରା କେତେବେଳେ କଲେ
3:15 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ପରେ ପଚରା ଉଚରା କଲେ।
डायरेक्टली
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଆମେ ଗଲା ବେଳକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଗ୍ ରୁ ଗୋଟେ କଣ କିଛି କାଢିକି ଦେଖଉଥିଲା ଆଉ ଜଣକୁ ଆଉ 2ଟା ଲୋକ ଦେଖୁଥିଲେ ସେଠି 3 ଜଣ ଥିଲେ ଆମକୁ ଯେହେତୁ ଆଗରୁ ଖବର ଥିଲା ଯେ ସେପଟେ କିଛି ଜିନିଷ ଯିବାର ଅଛି ଆଉ ବୋଲି ଆମେ 10ଟାରେ ଜଗିଥିଲୁ ଆମେ ଗଲା ବେଳକୁ ଜଣେ ଦେଖଉଥିଲା ଆଉ 2 ଜଣ ଦେଖଉଥିଲେ ସେ ଜଣେ ବ୍ୟାଗ୍ ରୁ କଣ ଖୋଲିକି ଦେଖଉଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କୁ କଣ ଦେଖଉଛୁ କଣ ନାହିଁ ସେଠି ପଚାରୁଥିଲେ।
ସେଠି ଆଉ କେତେ ଲୋକ ଥିଲେ ସାଇड ରେ
ସେ ଟାଇମ୍ ରେ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର
ଏ
ଟାଇମ୍
ଗାଁ ଲୋକ କିଛି ଥିଲେ ଆଖପାଖରେ କିଏ ନଥିଲେ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ କାହିଁକି ନେଲେନି
2 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଡକା ହେଇଥିଲା ସାର୍
ହୁଁ
10ଟାରୁ ଡାକିଥିଲୁ ଯେହେତୁ ଟାଇମ୍ ଆମର ଲେଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲା ସେମାନେ ଜଗିକି ବିଚାରିଲେ ଆଉ ପଳେଇଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ଖାଇଯିବୁ ବୋଲି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଆଉ ଆସିନଥିଲେ
ସେ ଆସିଲେନି
ଟ୍ରାଇଙ୍କୁ ଆଉ ରେଭେନ୍ୟୁ ସୁପରଭାଇଜରଙ୍କୁ ଡକା ହେଇଥିଲା।
ଚିଠି କରିଥିଲେ ଚିଠି କରାଯାଇଥିଲା ତ ସେଠି ଅଛି ପିଆରେ ଅଛି
ସାର୍ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଥିଲେ
ହଁ
ଲେଟ୍ ହେଲା
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ହ୍ୱାଟ ଇଜ ଗୋଇଂ ଅନ୍ ତ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ରେଞ୍ଜ ଅଫିସର ବି ଯାଇଥିଲେ
ହଁ ସାର୍ ରେଞ୍ଜ ଅଫିସର ବି ଥିଲେ
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 3 ଜଣ ଯାଇଥିଲେ as per report 3 people went 5 ଜଣ ଥିଲେ
କାଉଣ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 4 ଦେଖ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟର କହିଲେ 3 ଜଣ ଥିଲେ another independent witness କହିଲା 4 ଜଣ ଏବେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛୁ 5 ଜଣ ତ ମୁଁ କାହାକୁ ଉପରେ ବିଲିଭ କରିବି କୁହନ୍ତୁ who is telling truth you want to say something କିଏ ଠିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ he is telling the fact ଯାହା ଘଟିଛି ସେ ନିଜେ I can make out that he is telling fact but what about those 2 persons now contradict ହେଇଗଲା and there is no reasonable beyond reasonable doubt nahi hai there are other possibilities 2 other possibilities there can be 3 and there can be 4 seizure list itself is in question now
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ସିଜରଟା ଯଦି ହଷ୍ଟେଲ ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ସିଜର ଇଜ नो मोर କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
darkar nahi. Whole case is gone so please try to understand the seizure list which you are preparing is not up to the mark this is what defense is trying to tell and he has convinced me also I think anybody who is not convinced can we make it a case convict hai paribo ki those who can say yes raise your hand so nobody basic question rahi semane dharuchant where we forget we become little bit emotional pura ratra jagilu pura daudilu dharilu let us make it big case in that process we forget our basic principles of writing prosecution report seizure list is holy when seizure is seizure hi nahi and in other words in other judgments mu dekhuthili wildlife itself is questioned there is no seizure of wildlife article nahi to wildlife case hi houni you can see
Yes.
so next Ayub
आइयो मैं बस
Reason can tell you.
Sir.
Reason exam test.
हाँ हाँ
After the back
with permission करना
back to the
करो सारे नल करो तुम हाँ कर दिया करो ना ଆପଣ ଏ ଫାଇଲ ଧରିକି ଭିତରେ ନା ରେଫର କରିପାରିବେ ସବୁବେଳେ ପୁରା ଟାଇମ ଦେଖିପାରିବେନି ରେଫର କରିପାରିବେ ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଟା ବି ସୁବିଧା ଦରକାର ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ସେଇଟା ଟିଚର ଆପଣ ପର୍ଟିନେଟ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଟା ପଚାରିବେ
Sorry to be in the defense here.
ଚିନ୍ତା ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
देखिए
ऐसा रेफर କରିପାରିବେ
देखिए आयो he can refer. देखिए आयो he has prepared the record ना. Be silent. ଆପଣ এই କେସ୍ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ କେସରେ 3 ଜଣ ଆସାମୀ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ବାଘ ଛାଲ ଜବତ ହେଲା ବୋଲିକିରି ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟରେ ଅଛି
You're not supposed to refer. You go out, study, do whatever you want. When you come here, no reference. Please keep it outside. So you are not allowed to see and tell in when you come to the witness box, nothing. That is why case diary is there. PR got a copy of your range officer Rochi. You one day before you go through it, study whatever you want to do it. But when you stand here, it is only purely your memory.
important alert करती मतलब total range of process report पढ़े हैं तो सेफ्टी की देखी पूरी
You should thank him. Rule says you are not allowed.
can refer before the
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିବା ଆଚ୍ଛା 3 ଜଣ ଆସାମୀ ଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ବାଘ ଛାଲ ତାଙ୍କର ଜବତ ହେଲା ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମଧ୍ୟ ଏଥିରେ they searched in the airbag and found one leopard skin in their possession ବୋଲିକିରି କାହା ପାଖରୁ ଜବତ ହେଲା ବୋଲିକିରି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କିମ୍ବା ଆପଣ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଜାଣିପାରିଲେ କି
ଯେମିତି ଆମେ ଦେଖିଲେ କି ବାଘ ଛାଲଟା ଜଣେ କାଢିକି ଆଉ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖଉଥିଲା ଯେମିତି ମୋ ଷ୍ଟାଫ୍ କହିଲେ ତ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଧରା ହେଲା ସେ ବାଘ ଛାଲଟା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ପୋଜିସନରୁ ହିଁ ନିଆ ହେଲା
ସମ୍ଭବ ନୁହେଁ
three accused are there. But generally, back then, every single missing that something. How is possible? Who is that person who was still in possession of the article?
ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ସାର୍ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି କାହା ପାଖରୁ ରିକଭରି ହେଲା ଲେଖା ହେଇନି କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଫ୍ରମ୍ ଦେୟାର ପୋଜିସନ ଏଇଟା ହଉନି ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଗୋଟେ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ମୋର ମୁଁ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ହିଁ ଦେଖୁଛି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଯାହା କହୁଛି
Please verify. Prosecution again verify.
ଠିକ 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 ମୋର ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟଟା ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଛି
ଆଇଓ ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ଲେଖା ହେଲେ ଯଦି ସିଜରରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି କାହା ପାଖରୁ ସେଟା ସିଜ୍ ହେଇଛି
ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ସିଜର ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ସିଜର ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ସିଜର କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି
Caesar list to be 9.
କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
ଏଇଟା ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ୟେସ୍ ସାର୍
ଏଇଟା ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆକ୍ଟ ଅନୁସାରେ ତାର କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟଟା ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ଏଥିରେ ନିଜର ଡିସକ୍ଲୋଜର ତମ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ନିଜର ଡିସକ୍ଲୋଜର ଏଇଟା ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଟା 58 ରେ ହେଲା ବୋଲି ନିଜ ଡିସ୍କ୍ଲୋଜର ନାହିଁ କୋଉଠି
Recorded in my presence.
ନା ନିଜ ଡିସ୍କ୍ଲୋଜର ମୁଁ କିଏ ଆ ଯାଇ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ହ୍ୱାଟ ଇଜ योर ଡିସ୍କ୍ଲୋଜର ସିଆରପିସି ଯୋଉ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆକ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଫର୍ମାଟ୍ ନାହିଁ ଏଇଟା
But this was purely prepared as per the model PR, so I'm extremely sorry that they.
ସେ
No, no,
ଡିସ୍କ୍ଲୋଜର
you
ରହିବ
cannot say model PR in court.
ଡିସ୍କ୍ଲୋଜର ହେଇନି ଏଥିରେ so it has not been recorded as per the evidence act ଦୁଇଟା ସାର୍ ଥାର୍ଡ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ସାର୍ ମୋର
Basically, whatever statement you have recorded is a piece of paper. It is not an evidence.
So the independent witness karo bhi achi.
Why you need independent witness?
ଡିସ୍କ୍ଲୋଜର ନାହିଁ
Who
ଡିସ୍କ୍ଲୋଜର
has recorded it?
Recorded by me achi.
Me mane ke?
Person who has signed with his designation.
I don't.
You're like by name working as I am asking you certain questions
There are few conditions whenever you record a statement. We'll come to that. Please go ahead.
yes sir ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ question ଥାର୍ଡ question ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପଟ୍ ମ୍ୟାପ୍ ଅଛି ହେଲା ଏ ସ୍ପଟ୍ ମ୍ୟାପ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ଅଛି ହଁ ଭେରିଫାଇ ଦିସ୍ ସ୍ପଟ୍ କୋଉ କେସ୍ ରିଲେଟେଡ୍ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
That I have verified the
ହଁ
spot.
କୋଉ କେସ୍ ରିଲେଟେଡ୍ ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାପ୍ଟା କୋଉ କେସ୍ ରିଲେଟେଡ୍ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
Is it related to some other case?
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଏ କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର ଦିସ୍ ମ୍ୟାପ୍ ହାଜ୍ ନଟ୍ ବିନ୍ ରିଲେଟେଡ୍ ଦିସ୍ କେସ୍
Quite possible.
yes sir
अन्य केस रे स्पॉट में बेटी पुरा दी चिंती.
कोर्ट लिखा है नो हायर रेजिडेंट वर्क
Date has been mentioned, but
yes
document-
no hair रेजिडेंट to be case or work case number right how to question sir what
Then all the two evidences cancelled.
yes sir
So I need evidences now.
sir production MO रो कॉपी देना थी सर इतरे मेटल ऑब्जेक्ट रो जो प्रोड्यूसर तार MO नहीं सर
Record को देना थी. Whatever you have seized, whether it is produced before court. अरे केमती वो कोर्ट रे प्रोड्यूस करछंती तो अरे खाली चाय न दे आओ की चाय
JDSI.
अब भीतर
Soluble court सामने रे seal है कि it was sent to JDSI.
ना
State court has sent.
court no, but the moment you seized, have you produced within 24 hours before a magistrate?
Yes, sir. But सेटा जो seal है कि JDSI कल, that is the only proof that we have produced before the court.
That
Nice.
subsequently देते हुए on same day देले.
Same day, sir. Same day. जेतोले ना आसामी को forward बोलो सब.
So then show me that just to have
हाँ
show.
record हाँ ठीक है
Sir, करो ना.
पचास जगह फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट अच्छी है
Sir, वो सेटा तो पता थी. Sir,
वो मोरसल
मैं क्या कहना चाहता हूँ.
दोनों point raise
सर
ଗୋଟେ ବଢିଆ point raise କରିଛନ୍ତି. Pertinent question.
ଟିକେ ସମସ୍ତେ କହି ଦଉଛି ମୁଁ ଯାହା ବି ପ୍ରୋସିକ୍ୟୁସନ ଆମେ ଦଉଛେ ତାର ଦିଟା ଜିନିଷ ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ଅବଜେକ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଦିଟା ନାହିଁ ପ୍ରୋସିକ୍ୟୁସନ ହେଇପାରିବ ନାହିଁ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୋସିକ୍ୟୁସନ ରେ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଆସାମୀ ଯଦି ଆମେ ହାତୀ ହାତ ସିଜର କରିଦେଲେ ଆସାମୀ ପାଇଲେ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ଲାଭ ନାହିଁ ଆସାମୀ ପାଇଲେ ହାତୀ ହାତ ପାଇଲେ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ତାର ମୂଲ୍ୟ ନାହିଁ ଏଇ କେସରେ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଏକ୍ୟୁଜ ଅବଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା ମେଟେରିଆଲ ଦୁଇଟା ଜାକ ପ୍ରୋଡ୍ୟୁସ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆମେ କୋର୍ଟ ପ୍ରୋଡ୍ୟୁସ କରୁଛେ ଏକ୍ୟୁଜ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ପ୍ରୋଡ୍ୟୁସ ହେଲା ଅବଜେକ୍ଟଟା କାଇଁ ମେଟେରିଆଲ ଅବଜେକ୍ଟଟା ଏମୋ ଯଦି ପ୍ରୋଡ୍ୟୁସ ହେଇନି କେସଟା ରହିବ ନାହିଁ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କରିବ ନାହିଁ ହେଲା ଦିଟା ଜିନିଷ ପ୍ରୋସିକ୍ୟୁସନ ଦୁଇଟା ଜିନିଷ ଦରକାର
the case will become very poor.
ଅଛି
Seized material itself is not before the court. Whenever you seize any material, be it forest produce or wildlife, It's a property of the court. Please produce it.
And get a copy of that. And
And when you dispose the carcass, follow SOP, keep a videography and produce it to the court. That is very important. एमती किछि केस अछि सीजर लिस्ट अछि सीज मटेरियल किछि नाही डिस्टर्ब कर देछंती नाउ कोर्ट इज आस्किंग फॉर द सीज्ड मटेरियल यू हैव डिस्टर्ब इट
I would last.
अन्य डेटा जायछि आई नो इट
तार पेपर गोटे डॉक्यूमेंट अनेक्चर एमोटा एमओ पे गोटे रहबा अनेक्चरटा ट्रायल स्टार्ट हला कि ट्रायल नहीं एबे भी देहबो कोर्ट को एमोटा एबे प्रोड्यूस करे
now it is once trial starts in complaint case once trial starts no further investigation is allowed no further collection of evidence is allowed before trial starts you have all the authority to collect the evidence and submit to the court once trial starts your role ends why because it is a complaint case
एमो can be produced
had you submitted a part PR and requested court कि investigation सरने मते आउट टके there are certain material objects which needs time for obvious reasons in her case it is she has to send the material to FSI and FSI has to give this document she has sent it but he has submitted the PR now FSI evidence is not admissible before court because trial has started part PR देथांते हेइतांता now it is completely on the magistrate whether to accept that FSI report as an evidence or not defense will not leave defense will raise it ebe kain kanle
So Judicial gote report is also with the court. Amo gote copy achi one report is with the court.
JSI will no court will directly receive the evidence it is you or the IO you have to produce evidence
Evidence is totally scientific in nature. That leopard skin you will be identifying through that forensic report. When you don't have the report prior to commission, then how are you claiming that that is the leopard skin and you are prosecuting somebody in that case? That is very essential.
ठीक है continue
yes sir
Develop.
thank you sir
We'll continue please have tea please pay attention now continue
continue कर दो मोर हां मोर
you be there
मोर सर गला
Svetlana your time has started now Sarini
Nice.
good point raised by Bollywood DFO ये mic टा देवे तम you keep this documents only mic should be in your hand now well any doubt here Are for the benefit of the audience you should tell कौन अच्छी कौन then tell you tell who stops but can you identify fake certificate fake skin also skin thai par ki nahi then how you just justify now convince me now as per BSA expert opinion is admissible as an evidence you are a forest officer if you are telling that it is a skin I will admit but you should justify it with confidence you should say
So I'm a training nature the वर्ष plus
training is darkar nahi you are a forest officer you are an expert and if you say it is a leopard skin it is a leopard skin give I think they can give and as per expert opinion हिसाब रे say provision रे you can do it
sure I'm interpreting ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ରେ ଏବେ ଦଉଛେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଲିଓପାର୍ଡ ସ୍କିନ୍ ବୋଲିକି ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇ କରିବା କଥା ବୋଲିକି ଠିକ ଅଛି କେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନି ଆମେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଟ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ଆମେ ଯୋଉ ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇ କରିବା that I am so and so name, I have trained in wildlife at Omco Institute. Now I am trained in identifying wild animal. Koriki, sign maria, seal lava, round seal. It must be official document. ସେଇଟା କରିବା ମୁଁ ସେଇ କେସରେ ପ୍ରାୟ 50 କେସରେ ସେମିତି ଦେଇଛି ଯେତେବେଳକୁ ଆସିନଥିଲା ଆମକୁ ଫରେନ୍ସିକ ସପୋର୍ଟ ନଥିଲା ସେଇ କେସରେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ କୌଣସି କୋର୍ଟ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ ସଚ୍ ପର୍ସନ ୱେଦର ଇଜ କମ୍ପିଟେଣ୍ଟ ଅର୍ ନଟ୍ ସେମାନେ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ ଅନ୍ ଡେଟ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟେବଲ
You are an expert, and expert opinion is admissible as an evidence. बात बताओ यदि कहिबे मैजिस्ट्रेट लिखि दियो तो लिखि दियंतु ना 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 you have trained you are a forest officer
then
so range officers
Yes,
are
yes.
not forest officers
Then?
who told you are you forest officer are you expert in forest yes the training नहीं चाहिए setting नहीं training नहीं ना you forget about that
no court shall tell you are not competent. Good question. I'm giving the answer. Yes. ସମସ୍ତେ ୱାଇଲ୍ଡ ଲାଇଫ୍ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ନେଇକି ଆସିছে ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଫର୍ ଅଛି ଲିଓପାର୍ଡ ଫର୍ ଅଛି ତାର ଟାଇଗର ଅଛି ୱାଇଲ୍ଡ ବି କେସରେ ଅଛି ଡଗର ଅଛି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର କ୍ରସ୍ ସେକ୍ସନର ସେପ୍ଟା ଅଲଗା ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଦେନ୍ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଅଲଗା ଏବେ ଯଦି ସିମ୍ପଲି ଗୋଟେ କମ୍ପାଉଣ୍ଡ ମାଇକ୍ରୋସ୍କୋପରେ ଆମେ ବି ତାର ସିଏସ୍ଟି ନେଇକି ଦେଖିବା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି ନାହିଁ ଯଦି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ତ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଭେରି ସରି
ठीक है ची see let's continue नहीं now Hasalla this discussion over you are an expert you are a forest officers are experts expert opinion is admissible and further you want to confirm send it to the forensic lab अरे डॉट छोड़ दी बाबू we'll come to that sit down continue
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପରିଚୟ ଆଉ ରୋଲ ଏଇ କେସ୍
ମୋ ନାଁ ହେଲା ଶ୍ୱେତଲିନା ସାହୁ ମୁଁ
pay attention here please silence
ହଁ
बाबू बंद कर दियो सेटा आओ आसीबे नहीं भीतर को चलो
ହ୍ୟାଲୋ
ମୋ ନାଁ ଶ୍ୱେତଲିନା ସାହୁ ମୁଁ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ କନଜର୍ଭେଟର ଅଫ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଫୁଲବାଣୀ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଡିଭିଜନର ଆଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର 70
ପାଖକୁ
କେସ୍
ଧର।
ଆଇ ଆମ୍ ଦ ଆଇଓ
ଆପଣ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଆଜ ଆ ଏସିଏଫ୍
as a ACF 4.5 years
ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ରେ ଏଇ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ କେତେ ବର୍ଷର ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଅଛି ଆପଣ
ଏଇ କେସ୍ ର
ୱାଇଲ୍ଡ ଲାଇଫ କେସେସ୍ ରେ କେତେ ବର୍ଷର ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ମେକିଂ
4.4 years
ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେଟା ପିଆର କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ପିଆର ଏଇଟା
this is my first PR in Fulbani Forest Division
that means it is the first PR ठीक ଅଛି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ ଏଇଠି ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସିଜର ହେଲା ଛାଡ଼ ସିଜର ପୁରା ଫାଷ୍ଟ ସିଜର ଯିବାନି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ସିଜରକୁ ଆସିବା ଆପଣ ତିନି ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜଡ କୁ ଧଇଲେ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଆଇଓ କୋଉ ସମୟରେ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟେଡ
accused ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଧରା ହେଲା and ତାପରେ ଅଥରିଟି କୁ ଜଣା ହେଲା କି we have got a case ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଏମିତି accused ଅଛନ୍ତି and seizure
ନାଇଁ
case
ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
माइक के ऊपर धरे जोरे कहबे
ଜୋରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆଇଓ କେତେବେଳେ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଲେ
ଯେତେବେଳେ କେସ୍ ଧରା ହେଲା
ଟାଇମ ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍ ଦରକାର ଆଉ କିଛି ଦରକାର
I was appointed IO on the same date but I don't remember the time it is in the depot order I don't remember the time
ଆଚ୍ଛା
but I was on
ମାନେ
the
so
same
को डेट हेले
1 ତାରିଖ ରେ ହିଁ ହେଇଛି
1 तारीख
ଯୋଉ ଦିନ କେସ୍ ଧରା ହେଲା
ଧରା ହେଲା ନା
it the offense was in the afternoon and evening you must have received the letter I presume
I
not in
think
the morning
I think sir around ଯେତିକି I can recall it is around 4 PM I think
Nancy making your life tough now 3:35 seizure hela war 3:15 and 4 o'clock you became IO
sir 3:35 ରେ ସିଜର ହେଲା but ଯେତେବେଳେ ଅଥରିଟି କୁ ଜଣା ହବ କି ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ କରିଛୁ
अरे से जना हबो then DFO will take to the offense section he will type put up habo then DFO ଦେଖିବେ, correction କରିବେ, ପୁଣି ଯିବ, then ସେ ଆସିବ, 5ଟା 6 it must be for after 6 p.m. Then how you are sure that it is 4 o'clock? It is very you are it is not reliable now. I cannot rely on your statement now. How it is possible? You tell me. Seizure is done in 3:35 as per document, and within 25 minutes you become IO. IO means the DFO office ru chitti jibo na. Then how you came to know that you are IO at 4 o'clock?
Documents तो sir it's very easy to माने जनेवा ପାଇଁ कि ना
Yeah, chitti asi on that day, but I am not agreeing with the time. 25 minutes bhitere kemti? How at what time you signed?
sir was not the day for that time.
Oh, that time.
Day was been transferred.
Must be, see, half an hour. How it,
Sir for over
Not
phone they
believable.
informed,
huh?
over phone they informed the case has been
Then
done.
over phone re kohile and you have not seen the seizure material, you have not seen the seizure list, and you declared IO.
You are now responsible since that time only, when you have been declared as an IO.
In this case, the Svetlana has been declared as IO by the DFO. That letter itself is not admissible. Not because of timing. So who is IO in wildlife cases? ACF. Huh? Raise your hand. Who say ACF is IO in wildlife case? DFO. ACF or DFO? Raise the hand. DFO. Not below the rank of ACF. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. But baki mane it is very hardly 5%. Baki mane kon kohchandi? Acha, those who have not raised the hand, you tell me who is the IO in wildlife case. Pura state emti karantu na. Not below the rank of ACF. K. Raise your hands once again. Not below the rank of ACF. ACF and above. DFO bhi hai pare. Acha, those who have not raised, please stand up. Sit down. No, side. Pachad. Why you have not raised the hand na? Side jo achi taku to. Who is the IO in wildlife cases? हाथ कहीं चढ़ा कहीं खेलेनी empty. I did not see. Acha, I see some of them have not raised the hand. Please stand up. Paso. Those who have not raised the hand, please stand up. I'm asking you, sit down, plus. Don't interfere. Please stand up. Who is the IO in wildlife case? So DFO jaha ko address kare, he will become IO. He or she will become IO. Anybody who supports his statement? Only 1, 2, 3, 4. Now what he says is DFO jaha ko address karve, he will become IO. Nobody will support. Nobody is supporting your statement. Only Surya is supporting, but still it is very less number. So then tell me who is IO in wildlife case other than ebi jo majority se kohile ACF and above. Baki kon kohchandi? Nahi ki? ACF and above nahi. Are kon to? You don't want to answer. You don't know. Last 2 rows chida on to. Last 2 rows. Now tell me who is IO in wildlife case. Then you should raise your hand. Sit down. Again, let me repeat the question. Who is IO in wildlife case? ACF and above, raise your hand. 100%. 100%. Very good. So I say even a forest guard can become IO in wildlife case. show the notification.
Not according to our judge. On the 58 or D. Statement record for the tenure.
Are who said I said did I said say record नहीं बोली. My question was simple. Who is IO investigating officer in wildlife case? हाँ. Under section 50 subsection 8, which is notified in 2015. 2015 notification ହେଇଛି ତ? हाँ? ACF ନା? ACF କରିଛନ୍ତି. 2015 ପୂର୍ବରୁ କଣ ହଉଥିଲା? ୱାଇଲ୍ଡ ଲାଇଫ୍ କେସ୍ ହଉନଥିଲା କି? What about 2015 ପୂର୍ବରୁ କଣ ହଉଥିଲା? You forget admissibility ଛାଡ଼ି ଦିଅ ବାବୁ. Now you tell to after 2015 notification ACF and above will become IO. 2014 ରେ କଣ ହଉଥିଲା? Then why you said you are raising hand? Under which provision? She is telling ACF. IO have and you are telling range officer. कोड लिखा है. मतलब it is at the mercy of DFO now. DFO जहाँ कुछ चाहिए से IO होतले. कोड लिखा है. What is the backup? कोड लिखा है कोटी. Under on what strength? हाँ. माने विटनेस माने कोर्ट लिखा है. Now you tell me what is where it is written. कौन बोलते अब? हाँ. हाँ. I will answer to that question. Sit down. I will answer that. पढ़ंतु इटा author है. माइक नेकी के जोरे पढ़ंतु. ये मीनाक्षी पढ़ो सेटा.
Sir, by virtue,
Please download the notification and read in your mobile. Now pay attention here.
sir, by virtue of powers conferred under Section 58 of Wildlife Protection Act 1972, government have been pleased to authorize the Assistant Conservator of Forest working in various territorial forest divisions and wildlife division of the state to discharge the powers under Section 50 subsection 8 of Wildlife Protection Act 1972 for purpose of making investigation into any offence against any provision of this act.
Author पढ़ो.
By virtue of powers conferred under Section 50.
Please pay attention. जोरे पढ़ो.
By virtue of powers conferred under Section 50, subsection 8 of Wildlife Protection Act 1972, government have been pleased to authorize the Assistant Conservator of Forest working in various territorial forest divisions and wildlife divisions of the state to discharge the power under Section 50, subsection 8 of Wildlife Protection Act 1972 for purpose of making investigation into any offence against any provision of this act.
कोड लिखा है IO है बोली.
Investigation
For the purpose of making it investigation.
Sir.
ठीक है. For the purpose of making it investigation, government is placed and invested power to ACF. What are the powers? Can anyone read? Mic दे होता है.
Issue is software
Yes, ACF can issue search warrant in wildlife case. Done. Then witness summon करेगी attendance कर देवे ठीक है जी.
Compare the discovery and development of document and maintain of this.
That's okay. Then
Also unable to receive and record the evidence.
it is ACF IO heavily लिखाई चुकी. Then why ACF is become, why you are insisting ACF IO heavily court लिखाई चुकी. How do you interfere now? तार interpretation केम करवे. ठीक है जी, you receive and receive evidence. Who stops you? You have been given power. Court लिखा है that for to receive and receive an evidence, you have to become IO. Court लिखा है. On the contrary, if you become IO, you cannot receive and record evidence. It is contradicting. The powers given under section 50 subsection 8 are powers of a civil court. It is a quasi judicial power. 2015 पूर्व कौन होता if a range officer seizes a wildlife article, he has to go and stand before a magistrate. आज्ञा मु एटा सीज करूची मते सर्च वारंट इशू करंतु. Magistrate will give whatever you want. पुणी से जीबे आज्ञा मु आसामी को अरेस्ट करची तार recording statement करके मते दियंतु. Magistrate will receive and record evidence and you will enclose it. सब बेले कौन होता अपन माने कोर्ट जाउतले कोर्ट पाकरे जाउतले. Then state government decided अरे बारंबार एटी जीबे नहीं. Now I will give this power to ACF. ACF and abo लिखा है नहीं. It is only to ACF. This power has been given only to ACF. abo लिखा है जी. And does it mean that DFO has to fix IO could लिखा है जी? Now again read it. All those four powers are given to ACF and those are quasi judicial powers. It is a civil court power and subsection 9 you read subsection 9.
Subsection 9 tells that any evidence records under clause D of subsection 8 shall be admissible in the subsequent trial before the magistrate provided that it has been taken in the presence of the accused.
If you, for example, a forest guard is a forest officer. He can arrest. He has a power under Wildlife Protection Act, section 50. He can arrest. Arrest kola. He took the accused to ACF chamber. Check वाले मुआता को arrest करजी तार record statement करवा रही under section 50 subsection 8. आपने तारा record statement record करन तो उनको दियन तो. Then you will do it. Then you will exercise certain 4-5 provision अच्छी. You should tell that your यदि अपना जो statement देवे it will use against you. You should tell. First thing, you are not required to give me statement. If you tell, it will use against you. Second, you should be convinced that he is giving voluntarily. There is no force. And you should give to the certificate to that effect. Statement recorded should be in question answer format. Se jaha kochi saha likhibe. So this is a civil court power. Now you tell me, wildlife case I okay hai? ACF and above, raise your hand. You sit down. All forest officers. The point you are raising. Now, Mokali, one forest guard is there, sit down. He is an engineer, has done LLB course, and I consider him as excellent law and knowledge. I will declare him as IO. When anyone is declared as IO, he is acting as IO, he has a tremendous power. He can summon PCCF also. Forget about DFO. He goes to the ACF को कहबे मते ये XYZ रो attendance दरकार अछि, issue search warrant, or I want attendance of this witness. ACF will sign. He has to come. If he doesn't come, issues go to he can be arrested. without warrant. Without warrant, you can arrest. जो notification अपन माने पढ़ले, it is a quasi-judicial power given by the state government authorizing ACF to execute the magistrate power, the judge's power, to receive and record evidence, and this is unique. The statement recorded invoking this power is an evidence. I have no other option but to admit it as an evidence. The word is shall. कौन लिखा है? The magistrate shall. If the word is used, magistrate may, then I have discussion. I may accept it, I may not accept it. When word is used is shall, it is mandatory on my part to accept it unless the defense gives some contradictory some circumstances or some issues which raises doubt in my mind. There is a lot of scope for defense. Unless defense says nothing, I have no other option but to accept it. The third part hochi concluding proof of conclusion. कौन सा था?
Conclusive proof.
Conclusive proof. It means even defense कहले भी मते मानिବାକୁ पड़िବ. Maybe, shall be, and of conclusive proof. It is as per Indian Evidence Act.
May presume, shall presume, and conclusive proof.
And may presume, shall presume, and conclusive proof. So here the word used is shall, magistrate shall, and it gives scope to the defense lawyer. He has to contest now. Liability is on him now. Unless he proves it, I have to believe it. So this is a very important power given to ACFs. That is why Parliamentary ACF is here. So you are very, very powerful. Any statement given before a police officer is not evidence. And you have a magistral powers. Any statement given before ACF is an evidence, admissible. In her case, she is IO, she is a complainant, and she is recording evidence. Why I should believe? एते कष्ट करिकी एबे बालीगुड़ा डीएफओ कहिले format itself is wrong. ठीक अछि, that I can understand. You are ACF, I presume you are ACF. But it is not reliable. Now, time study I am एते मोटा जो करूचंती statement अछि, it is a piece of paper and nothing else. It is not an evidence. Now, where is the evidence now? I am searching for evidence. Had you approached Udit? Suppose there was Udit was there. Had you approached it? अरे भाई just I am IO. मतलब से record the statement record करके दियो. In writing. Under your signature as IO, you approach the ACF, other ACF, who can having jurisdiction, and he can receive and record evidence only for the purpose of this act. For the purpose of the investigation under this act means, now Devdutt has killed someone. Now police will come, अरे तुम्हारा तो अच्छी magistrate power अच्छी. Please record, receive the statement of this accused for the murder case. That is not admissible. The says what the notification says for the purpose of making into investigation. Means making into investigation means to for the sake of the investigation, not to make investigation. You will not act as IO. Try to understand it. Meena ki author padho seta. Or you can read. You can read. ठीक है, you read it. जोरे पढ़ो, ठीक है. And everybody listen to it. Please see, you have to interpret in a correct way.
By virtue of powers conferred under Section 50, Subsection 8 of Wildlife Protection Act 1972, Government have been pleased to authorize the Assistant Conservator of Forest working in various territorial forest divisions and wildlife division of the state to discharge the powers under Section 50, Subsection 8 of Wildlife Protection Act 1972 for purpose of making investigation into any offence against any provision of this act.
This act means Wildlife Protection Act.
Yeah.
Is it clear? Any doubt? Manojan. So I told you na, if mate chance dele mo forest guard ko bhi aibo declare kari, and nobody can stop me that. Forest guard bhi de parbe. He is a forest officer. Wildlife Protection Act has given him power. For example, Srishti is a forest guard. She was doing patrolling and she got hold of a wildlife. Poaching kartala se dharla. Now she decides to become IO. She is a advocate. So case bhi seizure bhi kar dela, then she starts investigation also. When he starts investigation, she has tremendous power. Punishment in Wildlife Protection Act is maximum, I think 10 years. And punishment is unlimited. The fine is unlimited. It means it's a cognizable. And to jatki punishment jo declare hai, for example, if a punishment is there, life imprisonment and rigor 10 years and above, even a police officer can kill a person to catch hold of him. That's the rule provides. And here it is a very grievous activity. You can go to any extent. For example, if one small kata jo chori ka aschi, and in order to attempt to catch him, and if you kill him, then it is wrong. You can very well issue a 41A notice. Now I think 35 age.
That way close to
So this is what I am telling. So it is generally better to declare range officer as IO because he is uniformed. He can direct guard foresters, delegate, you go to the spot, conduct search, submit a report. That is part of the PR. Range officer will write a letter to ACF, Madam empty wildlife case hai, mate statement record karwa. ACF can receive the evidence also. So you can receive also. Magistrate powers jo jatebale hochi, the judicial magistrate, please sit down. Judicial magistrates have the power to record the confession. There is a difference between confession and statement. Statement. Confession jatebale habo, he is recording, magistrate is having tremendous powers. So you are also recording statements, you are also recording confessions. So when you are recording a confession, please see that the accused person is in judicial custody. In her case, kaun hai chi? Se arrest kar dela. Same day when he is in forest custody, they have recorded the statements. Now I have defense will say forest custody thela, taku torture karchanti, coerce, force karchanti, then he has accepted. I have to believe it now. But the accused is in your custody. He is in your custody. You can use madapit kari parve. You ask the old officers. How I believe that torture, he has not been tortured.
Yeah, it is also a contradiction over here. Sir, it will be medical.
Medical kebe habo when you produce before. By that time, whatever you have recorded, how I believe that it is voluntary. No coercion is used. It is voluntary. How you establish now? He is under your custody. That is mandatory. As per BSA, seizure, even seizure, search, seizure, recording of statement, everything should be video recorded Photographs and video record is mandatory as per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. Take care on to. Just see, just it. I will give you scope. So please try to understand the power of ACF is the all the DFOs in this case also they have declared ACF as IO under the section 50 subsection 8. Whether this section allows DFOs to declare IO. So here DFO has given declared IO under this section. Under which authority? Who has asked DFO to declare IO in this invoking this section? You read this section again. Can a DFO declare IO invoking this section? ACF mane kuhantu. Does it stand as legally? Mulur karikari ashanti, JTF wala force korsanti, that is okay. You talk in legal terms. Just read it again. You read it 10 times. So please read it again whenever you take that book. It is in the website. Google रे भी download करके अपन माने देखी पारबे. Read it 10 times. Nowhere you can interpret that DFO will make IO, declare IO. If he has 3 ACFs, 1 ACF को उसे करबे उनती नहीं. Just more अच्छी DFO I to investigate case number so and so of this range. ACF XYZ is authorized to investigate. That's okay. Or range officer or forester is authorized to investigate. Don't quote this section. It is completely illegal. This is wrong. Anybody who can contradict me? नहीं जो DFO क्वेश्चन ठीक हो जाए. Anybody you can argument is okay. I can argue. But my stand is with supported by document and correct interpretation. No, DFO, see, I have 3 ACFs. I want ACF. ACF is a forester. By virtue of forest officer, he can become IO. I have 3 ACFs. So I can direct oral instruction भी दे पारबे और written भी देबी. Arun is declared as IO. No, declare नहीं. Arun will investigate so and so case. Henceforth, signature कर दो. कहीं की मैंने range officer himself can act as IO. There is no hard and rule that DFO will appoint an IO. Why? Range officer on his own, you have a power, na? Range officer is most powerful. You start investigation. Cities, लिखी में So by virtue of range officer, I am in charge of a range and I am investigating the case. मते को बड़ा दरकार अछि. Wildlife protection has also given me on the strength of Wildlife Act. Even I am telling forest guard can become IO. And you are all making this blunder. Please write down one case judgment. I am telling you, write down. Union of India versus Bal Mukund. ये judgment अपन माने समझते download करेंगे पढ़िए. You will get Bal Mukund, BALMUKUND. These cases of NDPS, Narcotics and Drugs, जो कौन सा Psychoanalytic Substances Act, under section 53 of NDPS Act, Similar quasi judicial power is given to excise officers. Supreme Court. I'm talking about Supreme Court. I read only High Courts and Supreme Court judgments. Tufan Singh versus State of Tamil Nadu, 2021. This is a case of Customs Act, Section 108. Section 108 and Section 67 is similar to Section 50, subsection 8, notified by the competent authority. In that case, complainant is same, IO is same, recording of statement is also same. Case has been dropped. Supreme Court कहला इटा हबोनी. Acquittal ହେଇଯାଇଛି. So, in no case, no, I am not discouraging ACF to become IO. Definitely ACFs are senior officers, they can conduct very good investigation, but range officer hele bhalo. And if you have 2 ACFs, then you become. So DFOs, please note down, see that IO should not record and receive evidence under Section 50, subsection 8. So range officer kon karbe? He will make a requisition. So on background ta likhibe. So now I have arrested the Assami. First thing, when you arrest memo karbe, seizure list karbe, gote duta paperwork kariki, forward it to the judicial magistrate immediately. Within 24 hours, you have to forward the accused to the magistrate, before a magistrate. And that report should go to DFO also, within 24 hours. Then request for a remand. Take for 5 days remand. Then you request ACF, or you take the accused to the ACF office, or you request ACF to come to the range office. Then ACF will say, I am ACF, I am working in so and so, I will be taking your statement. You see him first. Get yourself convinced that he is not under pressure. Better to take the statement outside the range office. Range office bhitre gole, again there is a coercion gote scope thai. Independency and voluntary statement is the crux of admissibility of statement recorded before ACF. Voluntariness should be there. And confession statement is very serious matter. You have to take the confession statement after 48 hours. When he settles, he's immediately say poaching kala out of guilt se kohila mu kar dechi boli kahi debe. Let him settle down. Think, use his consciousness, then give statement. 48 hours per statement record karantu. No problem. Immediately statement, I think same day you have done it, and next day, and you have crossed 24 hours.
Arrest kari nathilu sir.
Detention is more than 24 hours. Arrest and detention both are having same connotation.
Because it was linked, sir. Because हमको आउ दीटा star को जहाँ पच्चर
So what?
investigation.
So what? Then you have used a coercion, forced him. Diyo statement diyo. I presume it now. No, ye pe nahi. No, let me.
Was injured.
Ta. Now, how do you have any document? Statement? Give me, prove it now. I don't believe it. He is under forest custody. I don't believe it. I will not believe it. He is under forest custody. Inspection bhi nahi. Kemti. Inspection memo nahi. Have you inspected him? Arrest bhi nahi. Arrest memo achi. Inspection nahi. He is under your custody. The moment you take him to the detention, arrest provision bhi lagu habo. You have crossed 24 hours. I see some foul play here, I will acquit the case. Why you have crossed 24 hours? Tell me.
सर आमे तो कहतले डिटेक्ट कलु तापर से आउ दीटा आउ दी जण
आओ 10 जना बाहरंतु 24 hours काहे क्रॉस कले? No. Officially, paper अच्छी, PR लिखा है ची. You do unofficially whatever you want. Officially, you have crossed 24 hours in this case. Case is gone. He must have got bail. If defense lawyer has raised this point, case is gone. Why you cross 24 hours? Because you are in a hurry to take statement. କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ଆପଣ ମାନେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି and the validity, that admissibility is failed, miserably failed. Prosecution has failed to collect the evidence in this case.
सर आमे जदि स्टेटमेंट न नै कि फर्स्ट आसामी को कोर्ट को पठे दबो
कटा भी संगे रिमांड नहीं आसबे.
सर बट सेही टाइम रे डिफेंस ऑलरेडी प्रेजेंट थांते जो माने कि
Where is the defense? Defense केबे आसीबो? When bail, you don't worry, it is not your headache.
से माने कोन
Anticipatory bail पाइले छाड़ देबे. It is not your headache. If you want, you appeal against the bail. That is your right. But you cannot keep an accused more than 24 hours in any case. DK Basu versus State of West Bengal judgment. Padantu. DK Basu versus State of West Bengal. In this case, Supreme Court has given pura SOP dechanti, protocol dechanti. What is the procedure to be followed when you arrest a person? You have to follow it. A court है जेतोले PR submit करबे तार checklist भी देबे. What is the use of checklist now? You have crossed 24 hours. Forty-eight hours confessional statement. यदि accused से निजे कोची what do you mean by confessional statement? If he agrees that मो निजे कोची बोली statement दे देला, if you file the PR, no trial. Accused निजे कोची, हाँ? कौन? But was he in forest custody? Forest custody नथिला. Then? No, then not admissible. That is what I am telling. I have a doubt that he is in forest custody. You have tortured him and you have made him confessed. There is no voluntary. Here there is no independent witness. Then I will arrest those independent witnesses now. अरे जो दिन अपन माने जिबे within 24 hours, you say that I need his custody, remand for investigation for 10 days. He will, magistrate will give 5 days. Then you do whatever you want. He is in judicial custody now. Independence is there. Something happens, court will not leave you. बुझले कि नहीं? कौन तू? अरेस्ट करो. नॉन बेलेबल वारंट कैंसिल कर दो. Bail is a right. Jail is an exception. This is a principle followed in the court. Bail is a right of a person. What is your headache? Your only job after detecting a case is to collect evidence, which is admissible, which you are not focusing. You are focusing mainly to make it, your intention is good, to make it very good case. But you are failing miserably. I'm telling you, out of 61 cases, only 2 convictions that were at the mercy of the magistrate. It means your procedure is wrong. You have to admit whether yes or no. You are doing wrong or not. So first thing you admit you are doing wrong, then you improve what is the wrong, make it some correction. That is how it should work. Since till date, not even a single conviction. Why? Because of this type of mistakes. Wildlife case, ASF, this is your most powerful weapon. Recording to receive and record evidence. And the word used is shall. That follow procedure. Second half, after seizure, we will conduct a mock how to record and receive evidence for your benefit. Yes. Yes. Whenever you record statement, it is a Supreme Court direction. It should be video recorded and photographs. Completely from starting to end. And you will statement upre likhibe date, time of start recording the statement and end of time. That is mandatory. That will do. All of you will observe how to record a statement and by which it will made admissible in the court. We will teach you. No. See, during investigation, nobody has power to interfere in your investigation, and recording statement is part of investigation. And before that, you allow the defense lawyer for few minutes. एमती नहीं कि पूरा मैं allow करें एमती नहीं बाहर पटाई देवे you go discuss whatever you want, let him misguide him and say जहाँ कोई चीज सेटा ही लिखंतु. That will prove your case. यदि अपन माने अपन own language रे लिखी दे पूर्ण जो ढांचा रे लिखी देवे, then it is a radi paper. Now that recording of statement will come. There are so many things you should learn. Practically we'll do it. You will observe it. Today we will learn how correct seizure kemti habo, correct statement of record kemti karabo. Will teach you. Now tell me who is IO in forest cases. Any forest officer? So DFO mana karuchanti. Any forest officer, raise your hand. Only one. In forest cases, who is IO? So raise your hand. Forest case. I am not asking wildlife case. I am talking about forest case only. Pure forest case. Any forest officer? How it is possible? It means forest guard also can become IO in forest case. Huh? What is this? Say DFO mana karuchanti. Take 1 minute. Think. Discuss among yourself. Now you cross talk karantu. Okay, now in forest cases, who can receive and record evidence? Statement ke nebe. Range officer, raise your hand. Only range officer. Range officer and above. Range officer and above. Raise your hands. Only 1, 2, 3. Huh? ACF. ACF. Range officer and above. Na? Raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. ACF. To receive and record evidence in forest cases. ACF. No. Bollywood who is IO in forest case? No, empty you have.
Point offense, inquiry detection and disposal of
BD
offense rules ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ ଅଛି ଫରେଷ୍ଟର ପ୍ରିଲିମିନାରୀ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିବେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି
No, no, that's you. I am not asking procedure.
Sir.
Who is investigating officer in forest case?
ରେଞ୍ଜ ଅଫିସର ସାର୍
Anybody who is supporting DFO Baliguda? You said any forest officer, and you are standing in witness box. I think you should know. Something wrong in that box now. बारंबार अलग अलग स्टेटमेंट दिया होची जेबे कहले एनी फॉरेस्ट ऑफिसर नाउ डीएफओ बॉलीवुड को रेंज ऑफिसर नाउ यू आर स्विचिंग द पार्टी प्लीज डोंट जॉइन पॉलिटिक्स नाउ हाँ टेल मी नाउ हु इज आईओ इन फॉरेस्ट केस डीएफओ बॉलीवुड को रेंज ऑफिसर रेज योर हैंड हु इज सपोर्टिंग डीएफओ बॉलीवुड 1 2 3 कहेंगे से मानने वाले के सपोर्ट करना थी So then who is IO in forest case? Range officer. Any forest officer. Range officer and above. It means forester cannot become IO. Forest case. No, you forget now wildlife case now. I am discussing only forest cases. Hey, Parive. Then DFO coach only range officer and say ASF range officer and above. How you became forest officer on what authority? Who gave you power? Under which authority? What is the legal backup? You became IO. Under which section? Legal authority. What is the backup? How you became? You are telling you have become IO. How? Who gave you power? DFO देले स्टेट गवर्नमेंट केमिति केबे देले मु तो देखिनी स्टेट गवर्नमेंट केबे देछंती पावर देछंती रेज योर हैंड डीएफओ पावर देले रेज योर हैंड नहीं स्टेट गवर्नमेंट नहीं देन you tell me babu how you became for investigating officer who gave you power on what strength you became IO कोर्ट लिखाई you read the show me अरे बाबू ताको मैनुअल दियो दियो दो all of you check it you are all forest officers forest अछंती आयो हेबे कि नहीं हेबे none of you have raised their hand only one person has raised now show me How? Huh? ठीक है आयो छाड़ देंतु who can statement जो अपन माने record करूछंती under which authority who gave you power to record the statement
under section 77
excellent section 77 gives you power the power which are given under section 50 subsection 8 of Wildlife Protection Act similar power is given in Odisha Forest Act section 77 खोल दे बेटा see अच्छा डेटा देखिए कोई लेकी
yes sir we are using notice under 77 d रे we are using ताको inquiry कराउछ सेटा ठीक अछि
now read it के पढ़िबे माइक कार पाखरे अछि हां स्वेटल लगा दियो सर जोर पढ़िबे हैला anybody has seen this section हां तो काहे की कहले नहीं big claps for DFO Baliguda जोरे कोन at least one forest officer knows about this but se pura padi nanti bode otherwise se range officer koi na tante let us come to this after this we'll discuss
Section 77 of Odisha Forest Act states that state government may invest forest officers
Are
with
babu,
certain powers.
अरे अच्छी एटी आउ काहे खोलछ बोले कोडी थिले Just read it.
The
Just see
state
it.
government may invest any forest officer with all or any of the following powers, that is to say, power to enter upon any land and to survey, demarcate and prepare a map of the same. B. The power of a civil court to compel the attendance of witnesses and the production of documents and material objects. C. Power to issue a search warrant under the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973, 2 of 1974, and D. Power to hold an inquiry into forest offences and in the course of such inquiry to receive and record evidence. Subsection 2 says, any evidence recorded under clause D of subsection 1 shall be admissible in any subsequent trial before a magistrate, provided that it has been taken in the presence of the accused person.
Has it been notified? ये पावर जो अच्छी सेक्शन 77 रे वाइल्ड लाइफ एक्ट 2015 रे नोटिफाई कर देले. Now you are authorized. Whether this power is notified? Anybody has seen it? Anybody has seen it? Raise your hand. Who has seen? Except these two officers. Anybody has seen it? Nobody has seen it. It means you do not know what is your power. Nobody has seen it. Please share these two notification. Now you see it. Read it now. Is it visible?
In exercise of the powers conferred by Section 77 of the Odisha Forest Act 1972, Odisha Act 14 of 1972, the state government do hereby invest the following powers with all the forest officers and above the rank of forest rangers posted for duty under the Director cum Inspector General of Police Vigilance, Odisha, in connection with the scheme for forest protection, namely, A. Power to enter upon any land and to survey, demarcate and prepare a map of the same. P. The power of a civil court to compel the attendance of witnesses and the production of documents and material objects. C. Power to a search warrant under the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973. And D. Power to hold an inquiry into forest offences and in the course of such inquiry to produce and record evidence.
1981.
To receive and record evidence.
It is notified in 1981. Anybody knows this your powers? It means all the forest officers are having quasi-judicial powers. The powers which I discussed under Wildlife Protection Act, sections 50 subsection 8, is given to all the forest officers under section 77 of Odisha Forest Act. It means any statement recorded before a forester and or a forest guard is an evidence and it is admissible, shall be admissible before a magistrate. Anyone is following this procedure? I was checking other forest cases. It is also a piece of paper. Nobody has used this power till date. There must be some few cases which I am not aware of, but Jatgi mu dekichi, none of the forest officers from forest guard to range officer has invoked this provision and included the recording of statement evidence as an evidence in a prosecution report. Do you understand what is the importance of this moot court now? Any statement given before a police officer is not admissible. And if you follow this section procedure, we will practically do this in the second half after lunch. If you follow that, it is an evidence, and only based on that evidence conviction can be done. This is why I am here. RCCF is taking moot court just to make you understand that this is a vast power, tremendous power you have, magisterial power you have. Police officer cannot issue search warrant. police officer cannot receive and record evidence. That power is with forest officers. You are more powerful than police officer. That's what I am telling you. 30-35 ବର୍ଷ ଚାକିରି ହେଲାଣି କିଏ ବି ଏ ପାୱାର ଗୋଟେ ବି କେସ୍ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିନି. So are you willing to use this provision or not? और इतना जोर slow कहले हबो की? So are you ready to learn how to receive and record evidence? So practically हमें करिबा पेन पेपर देबे समस्त को सेमाने लिखिबे. First we will do it, you observe it, then ମୁଁ randomly କାହାକୁ ପଚାରିବି. Last especially जो last जो बसचंती मध्यरे randomly ମୁଁ ଡାକିବି. You will receive and record statement. Okay? So now DFO से कौन कहते हैं? So in forest cases, range officer will become IO. It is better because DED रे लिखा है जी. Please read the DED. It mandates foresters preliminary inquiry report is required, and range officer will become IO. And range officer himself, if he becomes IO, then he cannot receive and record evidence. Then you range officer is becoming IO, then go to ACF. ऊपर लिखी भाई under section 77 I am bracketed D to receive. We'll understand that procedure. If you do follow that, then defense has no other option but it is a very strong piece of evidence. And as a magistrate, as a judge, I want evidence. एबे जो इतने मोटा जो PR जो मैडम जो देई छथि, but I congratulate her. She has put on pain to prepare the PR of this much thickness. I was really happy to see this PR. She has put on maximum effort. Please give a clap to her. But it is a piece of paper at the same time. Nothing else. You understand? Now you realize what mistake you have made. First thing, 24 hours gone. Recording of statement in forest custody gone. Yes. And don't take evidence from the Kenduli ACFs. They are not authorized. Only wild territorial and wildlife. Yes, you have Udit now. You become IO. You write a letter to Udit. I am IO. You please come and receive and record evidence and give to me for the investigation purpose. For the purpose of investigation, he will do it. Having jurisdiction. Having jurisdiction. Within the jurisdiction. Then go to magistrate. Go to magistrate. If there is only one ACF and DFO decides that you become IO, first of all, don't declare ACF as IO in wildlife case. Range officer can do is very well. ACF can supervise, no problem. And if there is shortage of time, staff, ACF is there and she is the only officer who can do very good investigation. Now to receive and record evidence, you go and stand before a magistrate. Under 164 CRPC. Magistrate will, if confession statement is well and good, if normal other statements, it is also okay. Provision is there. But don't make such mistakes. Nije IO, nije complainant, nije record karve. I have zero reliability on that now. It is not admissible right now. Got it? Now, any doubts, please ask. Devdutt, you have something to cross her? Please, continue. जो judgment जो वो कही please download it and read it 10 times. Pay attention. There are so many things which will come out now.
ନା ଆପଣ ଯେବେଠୁ ଆଇଓ ହେଲେ ଆପଣ କଣ ମାନେ ସୁପରଭାଇଜ କରିଲେ? ଆପଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟଲି ଇନଭଲ୍ଭ ନଥିଲେ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ରେ, ତାପରେ ଆପଣ କଣ ସୁପରଭିଜନ ରେ ଆସିଲେ?
ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଆଇଓ ହେଲି ଫାଷ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ସ୍ପଟ କୁ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଗଲି କି ସିଜର ସ୍ପଟ ଯୋଉଟା ସିଜ ହେଇଥିଲା। ଦେନ୍ ଆଇ ରିଟର୍ନ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଗେସନ ରେ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ ଆମର ଲୋକମାନେ ଧରା ହେଇଥିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଗେସନ ତାପରେ କଲି।
କୋଉ ଦିନ କଲେ?
Interrogation also. That interrogation to the accused and you are receiving and recording evidence also. Again you are adding.
ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଗେସନ ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
You have interrogated means you have put on some coercive force on them.
and it is evident from the injuries.
These injuries were
As per document. What you have done, I am not bothered. I have
Document
document says. Over that same day or next day, you have recorded a statement putting all sort of pressure. What says?
and the
I was
person
not there. I am not magistrate. I am not going to be. As per records, you have threatened him, interrogated them,
yes.
put on pressure, recorded the statement. As per records. This is what he is hinting to me.
Another thing, the accused who have given his confession, he is only injured. We have a medical certificate over here.
he was injured, but that is purely coincidence. He was injured beforehand.
Where is the document?
Where is the document? At the time of arrest, you did not take the inspection memo. You did not go through.
At the time of arrest, he was not injured, as per document.
As per document.
But medical report injury hochi. Something has happened during interrogation.
Medical
So please try to get medical certificate regularly. Yeah, I saw it. I have seen it. That is why I am telling. Something has happened in between arrest and interrogation. Till forwarding the accused to the court. How do I believe now? Everything should be on record. Mate record darkar. I need documentary evidence or oral evidence. There are only two types of evidence which I want to rely on. One is documentary evidence, it includes digital evidence. Second is oral evidence. Who is the person who can give oral statement that he was not injured during interrogation? You tell me.
Who brought him from the spot?
Apart from your team, independently ke achanti.
Independent witness were there, sir.
Then I will ask them.
They can tell ki while bringing also he was injured, and he himself.
Who was there? Independent witness.
Sir, the independent witness are Rajendra Sadagi and someone.
Who are they? No, who are they? Still, you tell me. Are they a government servant?
And that too they have reputed through their application.
In statement. In statement, huh? But they have become hostile now. Subsequently, they are not attended, na? Na, se mana kula na se forester. Independent witness should be in the spot. A statement re independent witness sarkar nahi hote. When you write record a statement, videography and proper format record kare certificates sign kar dele khala. Then it is not independent witness bhi nahi. So there is no substantive evidences proving your case. Please go ahead.
ତିନିଟା accused ବୁଝି ହଉଛି ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ସିଜର କଲେ ଯାହା ବି କଲେ fourth accused କେତେବେଳେ picture କୁ ଆସିଲା?
ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ ଜଣେ କହିଲେ କି that person was there in the attached to this crime, ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କ ଘର ତାପରେ ସିଜ କଲୁ, ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରକୁ
ଖାଲି ଏଇଠି ଆସୁଛି point କୁ ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଗେସନ କରିଥିବେ, ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଗେସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଠିକ ଅଛି,
presence of my officers also.
on what date?
ତାକୁ 1 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ପଚାରିଲୁ, ସେ 1 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ହିଁ କହିଲା। 1 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ କହିଲାରୁ ସେଇ ଟାଇମରେ ଜଣଙ୍କ ଘରକୁ ଯାଇକି ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବା was not possible, ତ ଆମେ 2 ତାରିଖ अर्ली मॉर्निंग ତାଙ୍କ ଘରକୁ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ କହର ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ଆମେ ଯାଇକି ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲୁ।
2 ତାରିଖ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେ ରେ
just next day
କେତେବେଳେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
ଆମେ ଏଠୁ ବାହାରିଲୁ around 8 o'clock if I can just remember. आमे सेठी पहुंचु 10टा बेला आमे actually ता घर भितर को पसिचु, but before that आमे जो 8:30 8:45 सेई टाइम गुडा को
8:30 8:45
I am just able to remember, yeah, 8:30 8:45 something. सेठी बेला पहुंचिलु तापर ताको
No, see, this is not, this is completely wrong. You are guessing. Don't do this mistake. Whenever you go to court with 100% surety, with confidence, you should tell. Otherwise, don't tell. Now, this probability jo kohuchandi, then your statement is also questionable now. You yourself are not confident. No. See, that's what you cannot see.
मझे रेफर कर कंटिन्यूअसली
If magistrate may allow, then you can see. That's a different story. But probably empty hai thai pare.
फर्स्ट हम घरे केही नथिले तो हमें तांको मैडम को डाकिलु मतलब वाइफ को डाकिलु तापर हम ताको बुझेलु हम एठी काहे के आसीचु को केस रे आछचु हम सहित अक्यूज मध्ये थिले
Witnesses thile?
अक्यूज
Witness?
द पर्सन प्रभात कहा
Was there?
he was there with us, he was there,
Independent witness?
independent witness मध्ये थिले, even प्रभात
Whether they have signed on the seizure list? Independent witness?
second seasons.
सेकंड सीजर लिस्ट रे विटनेस अछंती प्रेमानंद पत्र दिस इज फर्स्ट वन तो हां प्रेमानंद पत्र सॉरी सेकंड कंटिन्यू
No, blank statement.
हां पत्र सेकंड विटनेस रश्मिता कन्हर तांको वाइफ जो दिलीप कन्हर जी अक्यूज्ड वाइफ आउ
Okay.
ऑफिशियल विटनेस भी
You go ahead. Because first seizure list itself is in question. That doesn't have any value.
Witness अछंती
You go ahead.
that प्रभात मालिक ही only हमको कहले कि दिलीप हमारा घर कोटा, since we had no idea तो से ही हमको स्पॉट को नहीं चले.
This part you said is very important part under Indian Evidence Act, and when you arrested someone, he gave statement, and that statement leads to detection and recovery of another evidence. That is very strong evidence. But that part has to be produced accordingly. इतने नहीं सर. The statement जो आसामी 3 जन अछंती जेने अरेस्ट हेची से कहला कि तांके घरे वेपन रखा छी आर्टिकल अछि, and basing on that you completely followed procedure and seized, then it is very strong evidence. In due course of investigation जो आपने जो seize करे, that is very strong evidence, and that has got very strong evidentiary value because accused himself has given statement, and then leading to production of evidence, new evidence. So but that documentation is in question now.
leading to discovery section 27 yes sir ina पछाडी सेकंड सीजर रे रिकवरी कोन हेतला
प्लान से हेतला बंदूक हेतला तापरे गोटे मुंड हेतला आई थिंक बात मुंड हेतला तापरे कोन हेतला बंदूक सहित तार किछि शीशा एगुडा भी रिकवरी हेतला.
तारे आपण कहिया को चाहछन्ती एति कि सब रिकवरी हेतला
ता पर दिन
किंतु बंदूक रखिबा किछि ऑफेंस नो.
that was a country made
that's why it's not an offense.
it is an offense. बंदूक रखिथिला ना.
Have you mentioned it? Seizure को ले weapon. Have you mentioned the offense under Arms Act? Why? Arms Act से PR लिखित आंते.
हम सर सीजर कला बेला में आर्म्स एक्ट मेंशन करिनु तापर किंतु हमको एसडीजेएम जेतबे कहले कि
ठीक अछि. Have you filed a complaint before IAC?
IAC yes.
Complaint है ही नहीं. आप माने जिम्मा दे चंती. Where is the FIR copy? Section 21, 24 of Arms Act deals with illegal weapons without license. It's a cognizable offense. तारा investigation करबे IAC. तारा FIR copy हम PRA कहेंगे देना. It means मान लो निजे गोटे country कर देगी ताते रखी की seize करके दे छे.
We have the videography evidence.
ठीक अच्छी तो one day before सेठी जाके रखती है.
देखिन तो प्रभात मालिक ही हिमसेल्फ हम घर देखेले बंधुक बाहरला बोले कि ସେମାନେ भी कन्फेस करछन से वीडियो रे सर
ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ
Confession statement is not admissible right now. से जहाँ को मु निजे मारी से कहले भी it is not evidence. And you have recovered arms and say FIR copy रे or complaint PR रे arms act mention करते थे. Why you are not mentioned? Mention it. File a complaint before IAC. Get a FIR copy. Keep it in your record. And DFO should request write a letter to SP that the case of arms recovery investigation करेगी तारा findings हमको दिए तो for PR.
हेची सर सेटा ताको डिसमेंटल ये करा हेची
But it is नहीं PRA नहीं.
PRA sir
And why dismantling you have done? Who authorized you to dismantle weapon?
sir the police
On your request, what is the requirement?
it was a loaded gun sir.
Have you taken permission of a magistrate? Magistrate allow कले dismantle करवाको.
पुलिस को कहे कि आपण एटा को डिसमेंटल करबे बोले
ना they will the experts forensic वाले को देवे.
तापर में एसएफएसएल को पठेलु
Then you have already the weapon is compromised right now.
possible to take the loaded gun to such a long distance. It is a loaded gun.
I think there is something wrong which procedure you have followed.
they have to register that FIR. They have to intimate the police after that.
FIR है नहीं, इतने mention करा है नहीं, and somehow police has also done some blunder.
Police भी तांकर statement देछन सर जी.
देछन दीजिए, but it is first thing you should have mentioned the violation of Arms Act. Nobody stops you to write. Range officers are authorized under Arms Act to seize the weapons. Under Wildlife Protection Act, any forester can do it for that matter. And Arms Act does not give you allow you to investigate under Arms Act. So what is the probability? You have to file an FIR. Keep it under you. Follow up with the police for investigation. Take the permission of the magistrate. Send it for the forensic level. That is what you are supposed to do.
Blanks were also involved. That is also recovered, but that has not been
Not mentioned.
charged.
What is the Forest Act? Sections is not.
With the permission of the magistrate, it has been kept under.
No, but you should mention under section 27. Reserve forest. What that? So, whatever is that, but Odisha Forest Act is attracted, na? Violation hochi na? सेटा कहीं मेंशन करना है. See, you have to understand. Whatever is the provision under Odisha Forest Act, Wildlife Protection Act, TT rules, you should mention in the PR. It should mention the violation section, punishment section. Specifically, all, even if it is not related, you mention. It is my duty, means judicial officer's duty, judicial magistrate duty to allow it or to reject it. In this case, arms is there and Odisha Forest Act, forest case is also there. Now, magistrate cannot add it now. I cannot add it now. I can delete it. Forest case hochi, there are data case hochi, magistrate has that power. This case does not make out. I can delete it. So I would request all of you to mention all the violations. Even IPC be mention karantu, section 34 of IPC, 24 IPC. कौन सा था? 24 IPC? No, IPC. ये जो common intention.
34.
Then so many other IPC sections, mention it. Even if you are not authorized to use IPC, only police officers are authorized. But there is a common intention. File a complaint against police, let them investigate. It is not your headache. It is my headache. You don't worry about that. You are not supposed to worry about that. Only problem is, in this case, there is Arms Act is invoked and forest case is also there, but only forest wildlife case semana dechanti. Now I cannot add it. That is my headache now. Magistrate cannot add it. I can delete it. So that is why please don't leave any other sections. You have sufficient time. You have book. 24 hours is more than sufficient. You will, if I'm correct, only 1 hour, within 1 hour you can make out all the violations and punishment sections. In some of the cases, only violation is given, punishment section is not given. In some cases, only punishment section is given, violation is not. Kali punishment देइछन्ति. सेमती भी होच. PRA लिखेबा कथा. Offense report जो काढुछन्ति forester or whoever is the IO जो लिखुछन्ति, you have to write all the sections. Is that clear? This is what I wanted to tell you. A case रे भूल ହେଇଛି कि नहीं?
ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଯଦି ଆର୍ମ ଆକ୍ଟ କେସ୍ କରିବୁ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ସେମାନେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କରିବେ
नहीं समझी नहीं. See, then you have to see when you seize an arm, produce before magistrate, seek his permission under Wildlife Protection Act. I want to examine this weapon for investigation purpose. Allow me to send to forensic laboratory. FIR देबे, it has been magistrate permission देछन ताको हमें कहि देछु. Let the police take headache na. Why you are bothered?
Sir,
FIR, when you file a complaint, FIR has to be mandatorily filed. Then you talk to SP. If SP is also denied, go to magistrate. Ask magistrate to file an instruct police to file an FIR.
Sir, FIR କରିବାଲେ ଆମର ଆସିନା ନେଇ କି they will forward it.
No, that's what I'm telling. When forget about any other case, any person goes to a police station and informs about a cognizable offense or non-cognizable offense. In case of non-cognizable offense, he'll file a complaint and NCR, what is a non-cognizable report gote entry kar debe. It will be in form of a complaint. In case of a cognizable offense, he has no other option but to file a complaint and give you a copy of FIR. If IAC refuses, police refuses, then you have other option to go to SP. It is normal case coach. SP has to direct IAC to file an FIR. If SP also doesn't do anything, go to magistrate, file a private complaint, and that complaint should be your PR. In your case, it is a wildlife case. What DFO Bollywood is telling. Wildlife case है you have seized the weapon and police is instructing weapon को नहीं आसंतो तापर हमें करीबू. Then tell them that it is under investigation. You have to give seizure list copy. You have to give statement, document देबे and give in writing. Complaint should be in writing. Orally कहिबे नहीं. सब document enclose करिकी तांको देबे written copy रे and ask him you give me FIR. Then he will say all these things that you tell that setra likhibe जेतर complaint file करबे the case हेची एमती investigation process रे अछि judicial magistrate को मांगा हेची for the purpose of investigation of the Wildlife Act it has been sent to forensic lab. Police will investigate possession of the arm. Possession of arm itself is an offense. That part he will take whether गोली चलेची कि नहीं, whether weapon is used or not. से गोलूरी ही गोली जो wildlife को बाजीची कि नहीं. That is your headache. Possession of arms by investigation करबे police. This many IACs doesn't know. It is your duty to guide them. If they don't do it, tell them I will go to magistrate and file a private complaint. Magistrate in turn will direct police officer to file an FIR. then he has mandatorily he has to file an FIR. To file an FIR, it means, in other words, he is asking for an FIR and start investigation. It's a cognizable offense. In case of non-cognizable offense, the report habo, then the police will write to magistrate, takes the permission to file an FIR. Clear? I think Swatina ko rest neba.
Yes, sir.
You have some other point?
अच्छी sir,
Time?
it's okay.
It's okay.
Close कर दबा.
So basing on
Investigation भी complete नहीं, कहना आपनकर leopard skin रे hold आची. आपण से bullet टा भी recover करी पारना थी. And according to this माने confession statement, से confession रे कही ची कि आउ गोटे भी अच्छी से पागा छाला. As per the confession report. But he
no, leave it. Now, I think most of the things which I wanted
Yes, sir.
to make them internalize, I think I understood it. Any doubt? Now the court will pronounce the judgment. The accused persons and the prosecutions, please sit down, were present in the court. The trial was conducted. The defense lawyer has relied on PR and the other documents, and on cross-examination, he successfully established that the first seizure is not reliable. Hence, the first seizure is not reliable and it is not an evidence. The seizure is not done. Second thing is, the prosecution has failed to produce the accused before 24 hours, and it is an illegal detention, and this court presumes there is a foul play and this incriminating facts are there. So the case is presumed to be false and fabricated. So hence this court acquits all the three accused, and this is a clear case of insufficient evidence. Clear? So it is 2 o'clock. Can we have forest case, or you want to listen to the forest case? It will be same. Saman thivo. Are you hungry? You want to listen to the forest case? Forest case trial kariba ki? Raise your hand who was ready to listen to forest case. Forest case trial kariba? एबे जो हमें वाइल्ड लाइफ केस जमते हमें जो ट्रायल कलु फॉरेस्ट केस करिबा की नहीं, नॉट रिक्वायर्ड, इट इज सफिशिएंट. हाँ, ठीक है सर, आई अंडरस्टूड. प्लीज sit down. Sit down. See, releasing of vehicle is exclusive power of a magistrate. Let him release. But how? On what basis? But there is no timber. Then you book only under Odisha Forest Act. Then don't book under wildlife. Or you mention both. You mention both. But magistrates are having tremendous power in this case. It is completely their discretion. They are releasing it. Go and appeal if you have an objection. Other than appeal, you do not have any other option. In 56, it is a court. And as per rule, if one case is going on in one court, no other court can interfere. And that basis, section 56, court is a case challenge that other magistrate will not interfere. But other than that, magistrates have all the powers, and they are experts in their field, and we should not question them. Judiciary is a completely different pillar of our society. We should respect them. ଆମେ ଏତେ କଷ୍ଟ କଲୁ, ଗାଡି ସିଜ୍ କଲୁ, ଦୌଡ଼ାଦୌଡ଼ି କଲୁ, ଗାଡି ସିଜ୍ କଲୁ, ସେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ମାନେ within ଘଣ୍ଟା ଭିତରେ ଗାଡି ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲେ. They have power, and it is accused right also. Don't become so emotional. Follow procedure. Have any? No, it is on magistrate. They will decide. or ask your PPs. Then gone. PPs is the person who is in between you and magistrate, and he is unable to convince. Then don't worry, yaar, why you are bothered? एते काहे की टॉर्चर करबा चाहउछन लोक गाड़ी सीज अछि छाड़ी दियंतो कोन अछि अपील करंतु फॉलो लीगल प्रोसीजर मन दुखे करबार कोन अछि सेतरे there is a provision under Odisha Forest Act, that is why the court are unable to release the forest case release karanti wildlife काहे release करछि you cannot ask that. It is completely discretionary power of magistrate. They are releasing, let them release. I understand your concern, but don't be that emotional. Concentrate on what we are making mistakes. Make a very strong case, then let him go to jail. That's okay. So now, if you are not ready to listen for forest case, let us listen 10 minutes, 50? 10 minutes regarding digital evidence. Right now, it is very important. Most of the cases accused are relying on the digital part, and cybercrime is also increasing. It is very important and pertinent right now to understand about the Information Technology Act and how to collect digital evidence so that it becomes admissible before a court. So I would request Srishti Pradhan, advocate and legal advisor, to brief in 10-15 minutes. And if you have any further doubts, you can ask. We are here to clarify it. I think till now you are clear now. There is no doubt. Okay.
So section 2 of BSA जोटा होची हमर भारतीय साक्ष्य अधिनियम रे section 2 रे documents को define करूची. So what are documents? Documents रे letters आसीबो, figures आसीबो, everything. ता सहित and electronic records are also considered to be documents. तापरे there are two types of electronic evidence: digital records and electronic records. So केही जानि छन the difference? So digital records are, for example, जेमती कि PDF हैला जोटा कि कंप्यूटर रे हमें कन्वर्ट करिकी पकोछु. PDF होची, scanned copy होची, ऑडियो वीडियो किसी कन्वर्ट करके फोन रे क्लिक करके हमें फिर कंप्यूटर रे ट्रांसफर करूछु. That are all digital records. Then what is electronic records? The files which cannot be converted. Suppose email अपन convert करी पारिबिनी. That is as it is रहिबो. Email होची or else को वेबसाइट होची, ए वेबसाइट को कोन प्रिंट थोड़ी करी हेबो, सेटा as it is computer रे रहबो. So that is electronic evidence. Electronic records are also defined under the IT Act in section 2 subplot T of IT Act. So now section 63 of BSA says ki electronic evidence are admissible in the court of law. Electronic evidence, but there are few conditions to it. हमें just mere photo phone रे click करिकी हमें pen drive रे ताको भरिकी submit करी पारिबानी. That is wrong. Court will not accept it. There are few conditions. I will show the format, certified format for it. The first one is अपन जो pen drive submit करूथिबे और LCD रे submit करूथिबे electronic evidence आमे जेतले seizure करूछु, arrest करूछु, any time आमे disposal of carcass करूछु, किछि भी करूछु, we are taking out the videos and photos, we are submitting it. तो we are केमति submit करूछंती आपण माने CD or else pen drive through. So the pen drive or CD or else जो computer रो आमे transfer करिथिबा से computer should be in regular use. ऑफिस काम रे रेगुलर यूज रे होथिबा दरकार. एमती नाही कि भितरु बाहर करिलु 10 वर्ष तलो कंप्यूटर सेथरे लोड करिके दे देलु. No, that is not admissible. Regular use of the device होथिबा दरकार. Then again, regular use in inputting data होथिबा दरकार. As in कंप्यूटर रे रेगुलर आपण डाटा इनपुट करूथिबे, डाटा बाहर करूथिबे, वर्ड फाइल आपण भरुचंती बाहर करूचंती ना इनपुट करूचंती नुआ डाटा बाहर करूचंती तो सेटा भी रेगुलर यूज रे थिबा दरकार then proper functioning of the device it is very important defense lawyer question करिवे कि was the जो कंप्यूटर रो आपण बाहर करिचंती डाटा जो थरे आपण फाइल फोन रो डायरेक्ट आपण पेन ड्राइव को दे पारिबिनी फोन रो अपन कंप्यूटर को देले कंप्यूटर रो फिर अपन पेन ड्राइव रो बाहर करले तो was the device completely functioning और जो पेन ड्राइव अपन इनपुट करछन सेटा भी फंक्शन करूथिला ना नहीं काहे कि जदी खराब पेन ड्राइव थिबो इमेज और वीडियो करप्ट भी हे जाय पारे तो सेति भाई दैट विल हिंडर द एविडेंस अगेन सब डाटा रो गुटे ऑथेंटिसिएशन थिबा दरकार ता पई वी नीड अ सर्टिफिकेट आजि काली तो एडिट भी हे जाय परिबो ना वीडियो एडिट हे जाय परिबो एआई अछि इमेज भी एडिट हे जाय परिबो तो व्हाट माने वी नीड अ सर्टिफिकेट दैट जो डाटा में दोचु वीडियो दोचु इमेज दोचु दैट इज ऑथेंटिक से ताको टैम्पर करा जायनी सो फॉर दैट वी नीड अ सर्टिफिकेट ता मु देखेबी फॉर्मेट अंडर सेक्शन 63 ऑफ बीएसए रे देछि से सर्टिफिकेट रे व्हाट आर द थिंग्स दैट आर सर्टिफाइड व्हिच इज द आइडेंटिटी ऑफ द इलेक्ट्रॉनिक रिकॉर्ड तो सेतरे मेंशन हेबो एक्सप्लेन हेबो कि ए इलेक्ट्रॉनिक रिकॉर्ड को डिवाइस रहितला जदि अपन फोन रो क्लिक करिसंती तो फोन रो ईएमआई नंबर एंड एवरीथिंग जो फोन रो सब नंबर थिबो सब सेतरे मेंशन हेबो देन अगेन डिस्क्राइब द डिवाइस को डिवाइस रो अपन कन्वर्ट करितले और ट्रांसफर करितले पेन ड्राइव को और सीडी को तापरे the certificate must be signed by the person in charge of the device or जो इंचार्ज थिबो जो ओनर थिबो से साइन करिवो that from my device it has been converted or it has been taken out. Well, I would like to show the format. This is the certificate part A and part B दुईटा रे डिवाइड हिची आपण देखि परिबे आपण ए जगह रे फिल करिवे स्टोरेज मीडिया डीवीआर आपण कोथरे दोजंती यूजुअली वी आर सीडी रे हमें दोजु नाही तो हमें पेन ड्राइव रे दोजु फ्लैश ड्राइव टिक करिवे और सबु डिटेल्स भरबा पड़िबो जदि हमें फोन रो डाटा दोजु फोन रो आईएमईआई नंबर मैं जदि सेटा आईफोन अछि तो मैक आईडी ए सब याडे लिखिबे make and model of the phone, serial number and color. So this is the form. So when you are submitting the electronic evidence, have you ever submitted the 63 certificate? Anyone from any division have submitted? Okay.
Now, you computer, whether that is computer or not. Laptop is a computer or not? Raise your hands. Laptop is a computer? Say yes. What about mobile? So, those who say yes, raise your hand. Mobile is a computer. Mobile is a computer or not? My question is simple.
Section 2.
Raise your hands. Mobile is a computer. Are you sure? Either it should be full straight or full down. Yeah, half मेरे कहीं कर. So mobile is a computer. No, it's a computer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. बाकी माने এটা কোন? Mobile. Elect. Now see section 2, definition of a computer. Request all the staff to read Information Technology Act, Juvenile Justice Act, which is all applicable. We'll discuss juvenile justice. We can brief for a few minutes. Recently, modifying Noah Act H, Arms Act, Juvenile Justice Act, Information Technology Act. There are so many acts which you should know. But JET presumes that you are a forest officer, you know everything on these acts. You are aware. For me, you are aware of everything. And यदि भूल करे, it is not. वो जाने नहीं, वो तो forest officers मुझे Information Act पढ़ी नहीं. It is not acceptable. I presume you know everything.
Section 2I of IT Act goes in. Computer means electronic, magnetic, optical and other high-speed data processing device or system which performs logical, arithmetic and memory functions by manipulations of electronic, magnetic or optical impulses and include all input, output, processing, storage, computer software or communication facilities which are connected or related to the computer in a computer system or computer network.
Is it a computer or not? ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୋବାଇଲ ସିଜ୍ କରିବେ ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଲିଖିବେ କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ରାକେଟ ଲିଖିବେ ମୋବାଇଲ ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିଲେ ପୁଣି ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ କରିବେ under section 2 subsection I. It is a what you have seized
Hello, 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 hello. Streaming de audio. ଉଠୁଛି ମାନେ ସେ ଆସିବ ଟିକେ ଟାଇମ୍ ଲାଗିବ ଆସିବ ହ୍ୟାଲୋ hello, hello, hello.
Samasya asile, I think some 2-3 officers are ready to come. So welcome back. So we are on live. Start. So there is a request from other states to speak in Hindi and English. So our second session will be only Hindi and English. So second half after lunch it is bit boring again. It basically, again if you sit here it will be boring. So we will go outside. So I'll be making a team consisting of 4 persons. You'll be going outside. There is a crime scene we have created. You go there, prepare yourself, seize it, and come here. So you'll be having 20 minutes to do it, and come here and show us the seizure list. You will be producing the seizure list before a magistrate. I'll be here, and all other members, they will close your mouth, open your ears and eyes. Means you will be observing it. You will be just observe everything. After you complete the seizure, the team headed by Fulbani DFO, again they will go and seize the material and see the difference. Why we fail in first stage itself, that seizure of the materials. So any 2 volunteers, forest guard, any 2 forest guard, volunteers, come. 1 forest guard, 1 forester, volunteers. Come, we are here to learn, nothing more. Come. Depth rangers are here. You are ready? 2, 4 people, na? Now you are selected. Come. You are part of the team now. Come. Kahaku debe seta? Ke mangchindi? Huh? Anya kahaku patao? You go to the team. किसी मटेरियल थे वो नहीं जाओ कागज से जाके देवे 4 जन इपटे आसन तो come to this stage. There is a wildlife case. You 4 have been now in charge. You have to go seize the and come. मतलब सेठी बाकी समझते ये सेमाने सीज कला परे सेठी गोटे सेमी सर्कल करके छिड़ा हेबे. Then we will analyze. We will not help you anywhere. Nobody will guide them also. You are on your own. You are a responsible forest officer. Seizing is your main power. Seize it and show it. Is that clear? Whatever you want. I want you to seize and come. সেটা হেলা পরে আমার বালিউড ডিএফও লিডারশিপরে গোটে হব. He will be assisted with 2 advocates. So you will prepare seizure list and we will compare and we will study. You 4 go and wait outside. So Bollywood DF मानते हो आप ये जो 2 जन को नहीं की उन्हीं आगोटे सीजर लिस्ट तैयार करो. So keep all the documents ready. So another 5 minutes. During this period, if you have anything to ask, you can ask. First session was good. Was it helpful? You learned something out of it? किंतु implement भी करिवे. हाँ? Oh, Hindi. I'm really sorry. Just feedback only, no problem. So we'll be again back by 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock we'll be returning here. Okay. So those who have joined live, we'll be going outside for a mock seizure and seizure list, and we'll be doing it. After that, we'll return to same hall by 4:10, and we'll continue with the presentation. Okay, we'll resume. So welcome again. So so you saw 2 different search and seizure. So first phase, those who have done it without preparation, haphazardly, just for the sake of seizure, they have done search and seizure, which is not admissible in court. A second phase re puni apan mane same team seize kole, then you could make some difference. Now I want you to tell me what are the mistake they made and how you can further improve search and seizure in wildlife case. नहीं तो So the team foresters जो seizing जो search team जो थिले कोटे चंदी, both the foresters come here. Asananti, thank you. ये कौन तो अपने कौन तो what you learned from that search and seizure? जने कौन तो? I think no, you can Hindi and English would be better. अरे आओ बेटर नहीं. Come here. All four stand here. Come here. ठीक है ठीक है. तो क्या प्रिपरेशन क्या करना है बिफोर यू गो टू सर्च एंड सीज? So I will tell you before that you should do यहाँ पे जैसे मूड कोड चल रहा है ऐसे एक मूड वाला प्रैक्टिस सेशन वहाँ पे रेंज में कर देना. रेंज अफसर्स के लिए मैं बता रहा हूँ, ACFs एंड रेंज अफसर्स अपने अपने जुरिस्डिक्शन में एक मॉक करा लो. 2 लोग होंगे वो सिर्फ डॉक्यूमेंट करेंगे, 2 लोग होंगे वो सिर्फ वीडियोग्राफी करेंगे और कुछ नहीं करेंगे, और 2 लोग होंगे बाकी रखी करेंगे, सर्च करेंगे एक्चुअल सर्च, और कोई दूसरा जो होगा वो रिक्वायर्ड डॉक्यूमेंट जैसे वाइल्ड लाइफ केस है तो ACF के पास जाएगा, सर्च वारंट लेके आएगा. एंड अगर टाइम नहीं है, अगर आप ACF के पास जाके सर्च वारंट लेके आएंगे तब उसके बाद आपको लग रहा है कि वो एविडेंस मिटा देगा या वो जो अक्यूज है वो भाग जाएगा, तो यू गो एंड एग्जीक्यूट इट. उसके बाद आपको वो जो आपने जो किया है उसको जस्टिफाई करना है. मान लीजिए अगर मैं जाके ACF के पास लेके आता तो ये ऐसा हो सकता था, उसको एंटिसिपेट करके हमने इसको कर दिए. देन रिपोर्ट सीज होने के बाद, सर्च होने के बाद, सीज होने के बाद आपको DFO और मजिस्ट्रेट को रिपोर्ट देना है. इवन इफ इट इज UD केस, अनडिटेक्टेड केस, आपको सीज होने के बाद सीजर लिस्ट और सीज मटेरियल कोर्ट में प्रोड्यूस करना है. तो पहले बात आपको एज अ टीम वर्क करना है, टीम रेडी करके रखना है, अदरवाइज आपका काम ठीक से नहीं होगा. यू आर अ यूनिफॉर्म फोर्स, आपको एक टीम जुट होकर करना पड़ेगा और जो जिसका दायित्व दिया है वो उसी को निभाना है, अनलेस सिचुएशन वारंट्स फॉर अदरवाइज. ठीक है, one thing. समझ गए? Now search and seizure. First thing, before search, you have to get yourself searched by before independent witness, before the owner or relatives of the accused. अगर घर पे जा रहे हैं तो and go ahead with the search. उसके बाद अब जब वापस आएंगे, आफ्टर सर्च भी एक डॉक्यूमेंट होना चाहिए. नहीं तो क्या होगा, आपने टाइगर नेल्स को सीज कर दिया, पेंगोलियन स्केल को सीज कर दिया, वो कोर्ट में प्रूव करेगा, वो जब वो लेके आए थे वो सर्च वाले, वो अपने पॉकेट में रख के आए थे, वहां पे रख के फिर सीज करके लेके आए. इज इट पॉसिबल? हो सकता है ना. मैं खुद में इसको सर्च करना है, उसको प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट करना है, तो मैं खुद पॉकेट में लेके जाऊंगा, वहां पे रख दूंगा. या आप वहां पे सर्च करने गए, वो कुछ पैसा मिला, आपने अपने पॉकेट में लेके आ गए, या कुछ गोल्ड आइटम था आप ले गए, वो आपके ऊपर केस करेगा, ये सर्च करके ले आए थे, ये लोग चोरी करके गए हैं. हो सकता है कि नहीं? इट्स पॉसिबल ना, हुआ भी है. और उसी के बेसिस में सीजर लिस्ट को रिजेक्ट भी किया गया. सीज ही नहीं हुआ है, इट वाज डिस्प्रूव्ड. सो प्लीज, आप जब जाएंगे रेंज को, आप एक मॉक करेंगे, अपना अपना रूल्स रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी फिक्स करेंगे, और जब भी मौका आएगा, जब सिचुएशन आएगा, आपको कुछ कहने की जरूरत नहीं है, वो अपने आप हो जाएगा. इज दैट क्लियर? आप कर सकते हैं इसको, ऐसा आप एक बार करके देखो. देयर इज बहुत ज़्यादा डिफरेंस होगा उसमें. अभी आपने देखा ना, फर्स्ट टाइम और सेकंड टाइम इम्प्रूवमेंट तो था ना. अभी आप रेंज में सच में बनाएंगे, फुल लिखेंगे, सीजर लिस्ट लिखेंगे, डॉक्यूमेंट करेंगे, उसको वेरीफाई करेंगे. अगर ज़रूरत है तो हमको व्हाट्सएप करना, हमारा एडवोकेट है, तो वो देखेंगे एक बार, और कुछ इम्प्रूवमेंट है वो बताएंगे. एंड चेक इन द इंटरनेट, सर्च प्रोटोकॉल क्या है, उसको फॉलो करना. ये कोई भी सिखाता नहीं है, आपको खुद सीखना है. हमारा फॉरेस्ट एकेडमी में भी कोई नहीं सिखाया है, मैं खुद सिखाऊँ. यू हैव टू लर्न. पढ़ना है और करना है, एक बार करके मिस्टेक करके सीख जाएंगे. एनी हाउ हमारा कन्विक्शन रेट तो बहुत पुअर है, तो सीख जाओ उसको, एक लर्निंग सेशन कर लो. कर लेंगे ना? ओके. एनीथिंग यू वांट टू आस्क? आपको कुछ पूछना है क्या सर्च सीजर के रिलेटेड इशू? यू कैन सिट नाउ. सर्च एंड सीजर में किसी को कुछ पूछना है क्या? एनी रेलेवेंट हो, इरेलेवेंट हो, पूछिए आप, नो प्रॉब्लम. सो वी आर डन. सर्च सीजर मुझे लगता है आप सीख गए हैं, यू अंडरस्टूड. मेरा ये ट्रेनिंग नहीं है, ये लर्निंग है, एंड मैं वन वे नहीं पढ़ाता हूँ. मैं आप देखना चाहता हूँ कि आपको इंटरनलाइज हुआ है कि नहीं, आपको फील कर रहे हैं कि नहीं. आई थिंक वो तुम्हारा, आप सबका दिमाग में अंदर घुस गया है. मिस्टेक तो हो रहा है, और आपको एक्सेप्ट करना है, और क्या मिस्टेक हुआ है आइडेंटिफाई करना है, और उसको सुधारना है. आई होप आप सुधर गए होंगे, मतलब समझ गए ना. आप नेक्स्ट टाइम आप सर्च सीजर करेंगे तो बेटर वे में करेंगे कि नहीं? और जोर से बोलिए. वेरी गुड. नाउ कम, लेट अस गो मूव हेड. रिकॉर्डिंग ऑफ स्टेटमेंट. उससे पहले एक अरेस्ट का कर लेते हैं. हाउ डू यू फॉलो द प्रोसीजर फॉर अरेस्ट? ठीक है. Svetlana, you come. Meenakshi, come. Second row, 2 persons. Second row, 2 persons, come. You come this side. You come this side. So you are a forest officers. एक offense हुआ है. Both of them are the accused. आपको अभी इसको इन दोनों को अरेस्ट करना है। अरेस्ट नाउ, अरेस्ट करो। कैसे करोगे अरेस्ट? आगे सामने है, वो दौड़ेंगे नहीं, आप दौड़ना नहीं, ठीक है, यहीं पे रखना। अब अभी आ जाओ यार, अरेस्ट करो। अरेस्ट नहीं करोगे तो करो, अरेस्ट करो, टेक टाइम। Why you need lady officers? नहीं तो भाग जाएंगे, मैं बता रहा हूँ, उनको अरेस्ट करना है। तो अभी अब तक तो दौड़ के होंगे। अरेस्ट कर वो क्यों अरेस्ट करेंगे? नहीं नहीं, he has asked some help। ये कौन है? कौन सा रेंज का है? कौन सा रेंज का है? और आप टिकाबली का केस है, उदयगिरी वाला रेंज अफसर आके अरेस्ट करेंगे, ये कैसे होगा? नहीं, अरे लेडी अफसर बाहर बाहर क्यों बैठे हैं? उनको अंदर बुलाओ ना, somebody ask them। अरे ये इतना नहीं चलेगा दुर्गा प्रसाद, ये ऐसा होता है अरेस्ट? वो दौड़ के भाग जाएंगे ये लोग, मैं बोला हूं इसलिए रुके हैं। अरे तुम कौन सा फॉरेस्ट ऑफिसर हो, एक मतलब अक्यूज को अरेस्ट नहीं कर पा रहे हो? तो लो ना, वो मना कौन कर रहा है? अरे ये हंसने की बात नहीं है, फील्ड में ऐसा ही होता है। none of you are good in arresting any person। प्रॉपर प्रोसीजर ही नहीं जानते हैं आप लोग। देखो ये अक्यूज के बगल में होके खड़ी हो गई है, देखो। अरे तुम आप क्यों उसको पकड़ रहे हो? आप जा रहे हो तो नहीं यार, मजा नहीं आया। ये अरेस्ट हो गया क्या ये लोग? तो करो यार, अरेस्ट करो यार, तुम फॉरेस्ट ऑफिसर हो, अब दो लोग है, अबला नारी है, उनको अरेस्ट नहीं कर पा रहे हो तो सर्च वारंट पूछ रहे हैं। सर्च वारंट क्यों चाहिए? पर्सनल सर्च, गुड, वेरी गुड, वो भी चाहिए। बट ये ऐसे खड़ी है, अब ये लोग ऐसे खड़े हैं, व्हाट इज दिस? तुम दोनों भाग जाओ। वो लोग मुझे नहीं लगता ये लोग अरेस्ट करेंगे आज। दुर्गा प्रसाद कितना साल हो गया एक्सपीरियंस? 17 साल में तुम एक दो लोगों को अरेस्ट नहीं कर पा रहे हो, तो इसको क्यों अरेस्ट नहीं कर रहे हो? तो है ना इतना सारा, ये भी तो लेडी है, वो लेडी है, वहाँ पे रेंज अफसर दो लोग बैठे हैं। कौन से केस में अरेस्ट कर रहे हो? नहीं, कौन से केस में अरेस्ट कर रहे हो? वाइल्ड लाइफ केस, वाइल्ड लाइफ केस। तो you need अरेस्ट के लिए कुछ ये है कुछ और ये व्हाट इज योर नेम रुक्मिणी वेर इज योर नेम प्लेट वायलेशन ऑफ सुप्रीम कोर्ट कंटेम्प्ट ऑफ कोर्ट नेम प्लेट नहीं तो यू कैनॉट अरेस्ट अरे अरेस्ट करो अब कहीं कहते सुनती Did you tell them what is the ground of arrest? अरे मैंने कहीं कि वापस करो you have been arrested by them पचारे भी नहीं register करी भी नहीं क्या पे मत देखी भी नहीं बाबू मुझे नहीं देखना तुम अरेस्ट करो लेके जाओ जानत बसंत go and sit समझते जानत और unfit to be to arrest anyone ये अबे जो अरेस्ट को ले ठीक तो लगी हाँ was the arrest is proper अबे कौन तो अरेस्टिंग ऑफिसर्स अबे अरे तुझे कौन तो अरेस्ट जब कोले ठीक तिला आर यू सेटिस्फाइड विद द अरेस्ट तो देन काहे के ये तो सामने बसचंती एत्ते जने बसचंती बाबू दाग भी तक के दो जने को करते एटी बसचंती देखो इंडिपेंडेंट अचंती एटी सामने बसचंती से उनको बुलाते वो नहीं आता क्या आप नहीं आते क्या भाई अरेस्ट के लिए आपको यदि बुलाते तो आप जाते ना देखो आपने जो अभी अरेस्ट किया आर यू सेटिस्फाइड तो कैसे होगा तो व्हाट इज द बेसिक प्रिंसिपल गाइडलाइन क्या है अरेस्ट करना है तो कैसे करना है नहीं वो कहाँ है सब लोग अपना मोबाइल खोलो टाइप डीके बसु वर्सेस स्टेट ऑफ वेस्ट बंगाल पीडीएफ डाउनलोड इमीडिएटली करो डीके बसु वर्सेस स्टेट ऑफ वेस्ट बंगाल बसंत बस की कर बैठ के करना आया read it now 5 minutes Morning it was 600. All of you read properly. Read it twice. Go to the guidelines directly. पूरा केस पढ़िबे नहीं. से मध्य गोटे guideline गोटे अच्छी. Directly go to guideline. अरेस्टिंग ऑफिसर्स अब देखें पढ़े फिर से करेंगे. आई विल आस्क रैंडमली नाउ. लास्ट में जो बैठे हैं उनको बुलाऊंगा. Okay, now you can read it later. Before that, I would request Sushri to give 10 minutes, take 10 minutes and explain. समझते सुनंतु तापरे when you go to your respective ranges, you can read it again. Okay, it's very important. And arresting is your very important and most powerful power you have, and you should know how to make arrest and how to follow the procedure during arrest. ठीक है जी. Sushri, you can take it.
So जो DK Basu guideline टा अच्छी, that has been mandated to follow by the Supreme Court of India. So the first thing we need to do is that clear identification थिबा दरकार. आम name tag पूरा clear visible थिबा दरकार. Name tag पिंधिबा भूलिबे नहीं. Without name tag you should not arrest. So जेतेरे आपण अरेस्ट करूचंती से टाइम रे आपण नेम टैग देखेबे, आपण को डेजिग्नेशन कहबे, आपण को नेम कहबे, तापरे आपण को चार्जेस आपण जो जहा को अरेस्ट करूचंती को चार्ज रे अरेस्ट करूचंती सेटा कहबे. नेक्स्ट मेमो एंड अटेस्टिंग आपन को मेमो ऑफ अरेस्ट आपन को अछि सेटा फिल करबा पड़बो मेमो ऑफ अरेस्ट बहुत डिटेली जते डिटेली फिल करिवे सेते भलो सपोज दिस इज द अरेस्ट मेमो this memo has been provided by the WCCB name and range division लिखिबे case number लिखिले name parentage and age of the accused जा मेंशन करले परमानेंट एड्रेस मेंशन करिवे और एड्रेस रे पिन कोड लिखिबा भूलिबेनी काहे कि ताकू समन पाई बहुत इश्यू हुए कोर्ट रू तापरे आपन को ही फिर से कोर्ट समन करिवो आपन को ही रोस्ट करिवो कि गो एंड प्रोक्योर द अक्यूज्ड आपन भी खोजी पारिबेनी तो बेटर पिन कोड लिखिवे परमानेंट एड्रेस रे एनी आइडेंटिफिकेशन मार्क रीजन ऑफ अरेस्ट शॉर्ट रे लिखिवे प्लेस एंड टाइम ऑफ अरेस्ट डॉक्यूमेंट्स आर्टिकल्स इफ जो भी अरेस्टेड पर्सन पाखे अछि सेटा लिखिवे तापरे नेम एंड एड्रेस ऑफ इंडिपेंडेंट विटनेसेस then the name and designation of the officer who has effected the arrest तापरे जोड़े रिलेटिव रो नेम लिखिवे और फ्रेंड रो नेम लिखिवे इन केस सर्टेन केस रे कोन हुए नियरेस्ट रिलेटिव मिलंती नाही अदरवाइज से लोकटा डिफरेंट डिस्ट्रिक्ट रो तो से जगह रे विद इन 8 to 12 hours you need to get the relative or friend of the accused you need to connect with the police station or legal aid DLSA legal aid organization of that particular district where his relative or friend resides आपको 8 or 12 hours भितरे any friend or relative को communicate करी देबार अछि about his arrest within 8 to 12 hours of the arrest communicate करिबार अछि then any other particular include injuries जेंती जो हमें केस आज सखाले ट्राई करूतलो से जगह इंस्पेक्शन मेमो नथिला तो you need to fill the inspection memo is done while simultaneously arrest सहित करिबा अछि any bodily injury any physical harm किछि भी जदी अछि से inspection memo रे आपण मेंशन करि देबे आ एटा भी मेंशन करिवे that who insisted sometimes कोन हुए accused को ऑलरेडी किछि इंजुरी थाए तो से इंसिस्ट करिवो कि ना ना मोर मेडिकल एग्जामिनेशन करा जाओ बोली ताकि से जाई कि पछे का इंटरप्रेट करी कि बतैबो कि मते मारी थिले फॉरेस्ट ऑफिसर सेति पई अछि तो से माने जबरदस्ती इंड्यूस करिवो मोर करा जाओ बोली बहुत हुए सेति केस रे तो इन दैट केस यू नीड टू मेंशन कि इंड्यूस करितला मेडिकल एग्जामिनेशन पई दैट विल हेल्प व्हाइल प्रोसिक्यूशन इज like fighting for your case then independent witness signature the person who has effected the arrest signature then again relatives and friend को within 8 to 12 hour arrest करिबा अछि intimate करिबा अछि then law assistance you need to tell the arrestee कि they have the right to get legal aid other से either निजो advocate को contact करि पारिबे नहेले if तांका पाखे पैसा नाही तो the state will provide them legal aid ठीक है
District legal services support. They will give free of cost.
next this is a very important one communication to the headquarters एबे रिसेंटली गुटे नोटिफिकेशन आसीथिला पीसीसीएफ ऑफिस रो हजरत रजिस्टर मेंटेन करबा पई ऑल द रेंज ऑफिस रे करा होची करा हो नथिबा जो अरेस्ट होउचंती जे भी अरेस्ट होउची मंथली बेसिस रे से हजरत रजिस्टर रे सबु अरेस्टेड पर्सन रो ना तांको डिटेल सबु लेखा जिवो आ सेटा एवरी मंथली बेसिस रे डिवीजन ऑफिस को कम्युनिकेट करा जिवो बाय द रेंज ऑफिस तो ये रजिस्टर रे आपन को माने हेडक्वार्टर्स को रेगुलरली यू हैव टू लेट देम नो कि के अरेस्ट हेचंती मंथली बेसिस रे तो यू नीड टू मेंटेन ए हजरत रजिस्टर और एटा केबे भी क्वेश्चन रे आसे जिवो और दिस इज अ वेरी इंपोर्टेंट पार्ट दिस इज प्रोवाइडेड इन द गाइडलाइन तो आउ तार नोट तार फॉर्मेट भी पठा जाई छी आपन को चेक योर मेल्स थिबो फॉर्मेट भी अछि then medical examination of the accused हेबो subsequently मेमो जो मेमो बने थे ता गोटे कॉपी तो फ्रेंड और रिलेटिव को अपन प्रोवाइड करेबे ऑफ द अरेस्टी that's it arrest is done
Anybody who wants to arrest now? Milakhi, come now. You'll arrest someone. Archana, you also come. Accused last जो अच्छे दी जने last दी जने असन तो गार्ड फॉरेस्टर जने लेडी अफसर असन तो Come fast. You also come. What is your name? You can sit. Are Babu. Dijon achunti. Come. So they are accused. तुम्हें दी जन को से तांको अरेस्ट करवार अछि हां मते किछ कहबे नहीं सर्च है गला अरेस्ट ओनली अरेस्ट वी हैव टू अरेस्ट independent witness you should be independent sign कर दियो so you have to touch the body and say you are under arrest then arrest is complete and then ये जो सृष्टि जा कहला सब कहिबे ताको वेरी सिग्नेचर कला ठीक अछि वेरी इज इंडिपेंडेंट विटनेस सिग्नेचर कोठी कर देले गुड कंप्लीट ताको कहिले on what ground you have been arrested ताको कहिबे ना he should be aware of on what ground he has been arrested अरेस्ट करके नहीं जान तो पुनी आओ कहते यू टेक हिम टू द रेंज ताको कहिबे ना ठीक अछि दैट्स ओके तो मु केते जन को अरेस्ट करबा को कहितली मीनाक्षी मु केते लोक को अरेस्ट करबा को कहितली अरे तुम पड़े जाओ एटी अरे बाबू पढ़ाई जा अरे इंडिपेंडेंट व्हाट यू आर डूइंग यू आर इंडिपेंडेंट ना अरे सेठी कहीं जाओ ना यू आर इंडिपेंडेंट विटनेस ना So empty हुए. See, this is not a joke. It just see this is what happens in the field. You should be prepared for that. So देखो सब केमती अरेस्ट कोले. ताको whatever जने जान तो बाकी जान. This is how we arrest. Ita. That is why deliberately मैं ताको कहली पढ़े जाओ. ମୁଁ ଦି ଜଣକୁ ଚଢ଼ାଇଥିଲି ସେ ଯାଇକି ବସିଲା so for that each and every activity you should have a team, you should work in a team. ଦି ଜଣକୁ ଆସିବାକୁ ପୁରା ତ where is the first accused? You are not a good huh? Where is first accused and second? Where are they? Arrest କରିବାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ନା अर्चना बहुत है तो हाथी बेसी प्रॉब्लम अच्छी एमती अरेस्ट कले केमती चढ़िबो then what is who stopped you from doing that? अरे से तो पढ़ेला जने तो थिला you lost him also से सेडी लुची जाओ अरेस्ट करो ताकि दो you have miserably failed to arrest. सेमती हुए कि अरे मु कौन कहली you should whenever you go on a duty take a team with you. मु seizure भी कहिथिले ना you should go with a team, otherwise एमती घटना हबो. For that you should have a team. बौद्ध डिविजन रे दुई तीनटा एसोसिएशन भितर ही झगड़ा होची ये माने तांको केस कंप्लेंट करूछंती ये माने या करूछंती ओनली पिटिशंस ही अच्छी हम बौद्ध डिविजन सो यू शुड हैव अ टीम दैट इज ओके एसोसिएशन जर ग्रुप करी करूछंती ईच रेंज शुड हैव अ टीम एंड जो टीम रे जो मेंबर होछंती दे शुड नो व्हाट दे आर सपोज्ड टू डू. In extreme case they should assist others but जने दी जने को नहीं की जाए थे से पूरा कॉर्डन करते थे. There are 3 exits 1 2 and 3 only 2 exits technically एटी गोले पुनी किसी प्रॉब्लम नहीं 80 जने चढ़ावे 80 जने चढ़ावे बाकी वीडियोग्राफी करबे. Where is your videographic team? Independent witness पड़ेला. Where is your independent witness? No, that is very important. Independent witness is your basis where your evidence will make very strong. Reliability, admissibility is your independent witness in each and every document. Wherever possible. If it is in midnight or deep inside jungle, then magistrate will understand it is not possible to get independent witness and statement of forest officer itself is sufficient under section 77. पुण्य उत्तर करिवे उत्तर करिवे लो लेट्स सी असंत बाबू कोटी अछंती अक्यूज्ड अक्यूज्ड असंतु अरे बाबू तुम पळे जाओ बाबू से कोन आज पानी पी लेने किछ प्रॉब्लम हबो नहीं तांको चलो पळे जाओ भीतर आओ कैसे बनी अक्यूज्ड से फॉरेस्ट गार्ड कोटी ना लाओ जने जो अच्छा दिशा चढ़ा तो ओके both team will come both staff will come and arrest assist your ACFs ये आओ जने लेडी गार्ड असंतु ये के नेम प्लेट रखो है नेक्स्ट टाइम दोज हु आर नॉट वेयरिंग नेम प्लेट्स यू शुड वेयर
मैं असिस्टेंट कंजर्वेटर ऑफ फॉरेस्ट बौद्ध फॉरेस्ट डिवीजन से आई हूँ। मैं और मेरी टीम आपके हाउस सर्च किए थे। वहाँ पे एक वाइल्ड बोर के मीट मिला और वहाँ पे एक नाइफ भी था विथ ब्लड। तो हम के घर में और कोई मेंबर्स हैं? सरपंच जने ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗାଁରେ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରୁ ଏକ୍ସ ସାହୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରୁ ଆମେ ବାରହା ମାଂସ ସିଜ୍ କରିଛୁ। ମୁଁ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ କଞ୍ଜରଭେଟର ଅଫ୍ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ବୌଦ୍ଧ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଡିଭିଜନ ଆସିଛି। ଆଉ ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କ ଘର ଗୋଟେ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ୍ ଥିଲା, ତାଙ୍କ ଘର ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲା ପରେ ଇନ୍ ପ୍ରେଜେନ୍ସ ଅଫ୍ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଆମେ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲୁ, ତାଙ୍କ ଘରୁ ବାରହା ମାଂସ ମିଳିଛି। ହଁ ଅଛି ଅଛି। ଆମେ हाँ
See, he is supporting, na?
नहीं लोम से आम तो लोम लगी से लोम देखिकी जानलु से बारहा मांस। घुसरी
लोक दीटा पूरा निरीह कथा कहि पारंती नै कानो को सुना जाउ नै से माने चोरी करितोंती बोले आपण किन जानले से माने
तांको घर मिली छी
तांको जे से माने कहि पार ना सुनी पार ना तो कार हेल्प करथिबे ना
नहीं रोसे करथिले धरा हिछ। हां धरा हिछ। हां वीडियो करिछु वीडियो अछि। हां वीडियो अछि। एबे आपण तांको जे तांको फैमिली रिलेटिव के अछंती के पछाली
Experts are here, you ask them. फोन करो ना ले फोन गोटे फोन कले जाना पड़ियो। फोन करके बुझो एमती अछंती मु केमती अरेस्ट करबी प्रोसीजर बुझो। यू हैव टू डू समथिंग आउट मन इच्छा करबेनी। माइक यूज माइक। बाकी टीम होल्ड ऑन।
आमे जनको घरु हाउस सर्च कलु बारहा मांस पाइलु आ किंतु से हस्बैंड वाइफ दी जण अछंती से माने किंतु कथा कहि पारंती नाही कि सुनी पारंती नाही खाली देखि पारंती। तांको जहा कहले से माने बुझु नाहंती माने बुझुथिबे किंतु न बुझिला भले एक्टिंग करछंती से माने देखछंती। आ तांको माने माने ये तांको नियरेस्ट रिलेटिव भी एठी केही नाहंती। तो से सिचुएशन में कोन करबी तांको रिलेटिव को केमती जणेबो आ तुम केमती अरेस्ट करिवो
You should
नीचे-
try to get the sign language जो जानती expert को डाकिबे
हां
और-
हां
डाकिबे possible अरे गाँ लोक अपोज कले कौन अच्छे गाँ लोक सब अपोज करबे
अरेस्ट ठीक अछि
बहुत टीम पूरा एक्सपर्ट है गले अब Good, good, very good. Now arrest him and come. ठीक है जी, go sit. Now you can sit. And both of you now. अरे असंत, दे दीजिए ना असंत. You stay here. जो ACF बने रहो तो. You both of you can come. ठीक है, that's okay. That's okay. Now we have to take their statement. केमती statement नेबे? You are ACF or you are IVO? Take the statement so that it will become admissible in court. बुझले कि नहीं? हाँ. चिट्ठी करवाक पड़ियो चिट्ठी करके और यू टेक देम टू देयर सेंटर जोटी सबु डिस्ट्रिक्ट रे कौन ताको कौन गोटे अच्छी टर्म अच्छी से इंस्टीट्यूट थाए से माने से हाँ अच्छी और यू टॉक टू DSW he will assist he will send the expert and से साइन लैंग्वेज पचारिबे एंड अपन माने लिखबे ठीक अछि नाउ यू गो एंड सिट सिस्टर यू कम नाउ शी इज अक्यूज्ड record her statement mic re all of you please pay attention. Have you approached the ACF to receive and record evidence? Directly question answer. What is this? This is where we fail. एत्ते लोग ACF बच्चंती एटी ना DF बच्चंती ACF बच्चंती. Now we presume that all letter work has been done. माइक रे कोई माइक रे
उनके घर से हम लोगों ने मीट सीज किए हैं तो उनका स्टेटमेंट रिकॉर्ड करना है
माइक में एवरीथिंग इन माइक
whether she is a deep or only very अच्छा
जोरे कोथा है जोरे नहीं she can speak ना they went you have recorded their statement she can speak very well now ACF has to record her statement both of them Minaki is IVO she is assisting You are ACF. You have to record her statement now. Only record whatever. What I want evidence. Collect evidence. She is accused. Main coaching se karuchi.
First, I Meenakshi Kumar, ACF both Forest Division, taking the statement of Miss Srishti Pradhan.
ना क्यों नहीं जाएंगे? पचास जो ओके ठीक.
Identity card सेटा check कर सकते हो.
Then record the statement. You turn that side. Let them see.
आपण ओडिया बुझी पारंती लिखी पारंती
ఏంటంటున్నారు మేడం నాకేం అర్థం కావట్లేదు
తెలుగు से ट्रांसलेट कर पाते हैं तेलुगु रे कहउछन्ती ना तांको मु जहा कहबी सेटा को तेलुगु रे आपण ट्रांसलेट करबा तापर हम लिखिबो ओहो तांको ना एवं ठिकाना पछरंतु
పేరేంటి
నా పేరు సృష్టి నేను సంబల్పూర్ నుంచి వచ్చాను
తన నామతి సృష్టి ఈ సంబల్పూర్ నుంచి వస్తుంది
बाहा को आगे बाहा को मारी की तार मांस खाउथिले
బాగా చేతులు బాగా వైల్డ్ బోర్ కి మీరు కొట్టి అది మీట్ తింటున్నారా
నేను చంపలేదు
చంపలేదా ఏ మరణాది పోతుంది మరణాది నా ఖాయినా
నేను చెప్పను
तांको घर मिलीची तांको घर मिलीची तो तांको घर तो की फैमिली मेंबर्स नथिले तो सेही मारिथिबे
మీ ఇంటి నుంచి దొరికినది మీరు ఎవరు కొట్టారు మరి అది
నాకు తెలీదు నేను చేయలేదు
తెలీదు అంటే ఎలా అవుతుంది మీ ఇంటి నుంచి దొరికింది కదా
నాకు
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଆମ ଘରୁ କେମିତି ବାହାରିଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
आमे आमे सीज कलर वीडियो कर दिसु तांको घर
మేము ఇంటి నుంచి చూసినప్పుడు వీడియో చేసినాం వీడియోలో ఉంది మీ ఇంట్లో అదే ఉంది అని
వీడియోలో ఉంటుంది నాకు తెలీదు
आउ किए मारी छंती से जानी छंती कि तांको घरे थिला माने तांको फैमिली मेंबर्स की मारी थिबे तांको फैमिली मेंबर्स की मारी छंती सेटा
మీ ఇంట్లో ఉంది అంటే ఎవరు కూడా కొట్టింది ఉంచింటారు మీ ఇంట్లో
ఉంచుంటారు
మీకు తెలుసా ఎవరు
ఎవరు
ఉంచినారు
ఎవరు చేశారో నాకు తెలీదు
ఈ పరిచయం జాన్ని అవుతాం
మీరెవరు ఎందుకు వచ్చారు
మేడం పిలిచారు మేము వచ్చాము
అయితే మాకెలా తెలుస్తుంది మీరెవరంటే
నాకు తెలుగు వస్తుంది అని నాకు పిలిచారు
సరే
ତମେ କିଏ ବୋଲି ପଚାରିଲେ ତମେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛ ବୋଲି ପଚାରିଲେ କିଏ ପଚାରିଲେ ମତେ ସିଏ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ପଚାରେ ତମେ କିଏ
ठीक है जी. Now you have recorded the statement. You give me the statement in the prosecution report. Give it. अरे complete करा दियो. See, you have written in Odia. She speaks in Telugu. Does this have any admissibility? बाकी समझ से बसंत I am least bothered. केमती कर सकते? I am least bothered. Your job is to receive and record statement. ସେ ଆନ୍ଧ୍ରପ୍ରଦେଶ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆସିକି କୋଚିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି. Now you have written in Odia. She is from Telugu, Andhra. Then she has not given this statement. Do you understand this? आपने ये स्टेटमेंट ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି? କୋଟି सिग्नेचर कोठी ଅଛି? बुझी पारलेनी. Not admissible. I am not bothered. I want document. You are authorized to receive and record evidence. By invoking power, you are basing on the request of IO. You are receiving the statement. Now, I will tell you, write down. लिखो. నా పేరు ఉడర लिखो. నా పేరు విశ్వనాథ్. నేను కర్ణాటక నుంచి వచ్చాను. కర్ణాటక. నేను ఒడిశాలో పని చేస్తాను. నేను ఒడిశాలో పని చేస్తాను. Now you read it and now you read it. बुझले कि नहीं? You want to elaborate something? Now you take the translator help, but you write in writing part is Odia, but whatever I am telling, whatever is coming out of my mouth, you should write. Now you read it, I will understand. You read it in Odia. Now it makes sense. Got it? Complete message has been translated now. If someone is from West Bengal, bas. In that way, whenever the person court is asibo, it will be admissible. बुझले? कोटे केस रे कोन हेतला जे तमिल वाले को माने अरेस्ट करचंती, ओडिया रे स्टेटमेंट नै चंती. तो क्रॉस से पचारे मु तो तमिलनाडु से ओडिया रे केमती स्टेटमेंट देला. बुझले? This is how you should. It how you got a second concept. One, if you do not know, translator should be there. In his presence, everything should be video record. Then, if you do not understand the language, you get the translator to for yourself, not for me. मु जहाँ कोई भी मुझे कौन सिला सेटा लिखला. बुझले? Now you can go and sit. You have still. Now, two of you come. Surya and Bhaga. So these are the first two are the unique cases. I hope everybody understood. Say Jore yes kontu. Any doubt in that? Clear? Okay. Now I want you to follow the procedure exactly with certificate and everything. Record the statement. Before that, Srishti, we can just brief about that format. Just for 10 minutes, listen to them, and for wildlife case, you will do it. After that, jane guard forester ki range officer ko डाकिबी, semane करबे forest actor करबे. randomly mo dakibe. Pay attention, full attention. Okay. Sit for 5 minutes. After she explains, you come again.
अंडर सेक्शन 50 सबक्लॉ 8 ऑफ वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन एक्ट मेंशन करबा जो जगह आम स्टेटमेंट रिकॉर्ड करूँ एट रेंज ऑफिस सेटा मेंशन है रेंज ऑफिस पड़िया बहल ऑन डेट एंड टाइम तापरे दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन बाय द एसीएफ माने दिस इज काइंड ऑफ अ सर्टिफिकेट कि आई श्री जहाँ एसीएफ को ना थे कंजर्वेटर ऑफ फॉरेस्ट असिस्टेंट कंजर्वेटर ऑफ फॉरेस्ट डिविजन नेम Department of Forest or Government of Odisha will ask you few question. अपन एटा ओडिया रे लिखबे. Will ask you few question. You can answer any question by your own will without any fear. If you do answer, do it thoughtfully because this written statement may be used as evidence against you in the court of law. So it is a statement लिखिदेला परे nobody can question this statement. अपन से voluntarily ता statement देछि ताकू ता rights जणा ही statement नबा पूर्वरु कि ए स्टेटमेंट ता अगेंस्ट भी यूज है पारिबो सो whatever you record afterwards that will be admissible in the court of law then एमती क्वेश्चन आंसर फॉर्म रे आपण पचारिबे आ तापरु सबु इंट्रोगेशन करके सबु स्टेटमेंट ताठू बार करके लिखिबे like do you understand what I have said से जदी हां I understand कोची माने he cannot revert it back कहि पारिबोनी कि ना मते अंडर प्रेशर देइतले मते किछि बुझी आउ नथिला से किछि कहि पारिबोनी सेती कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी स्टेटमेंट से देई पारिबोनी yes so after that we'll ask what is his name and address we should mention the complete name and address of the accused or whomever statement even if this can be used in recording statement of witnesses also. Now who brought you to me and why? Then the next question should be anyone else was anyone else there with you? Lastly, don't you know that trading and transit like do you know about the fact that the wildlife any wildlife offense he has committed or any timber transit any offense against the timber transit rule has been committed? Ask him that whether he knows the law or not and try to get as much as information you can take out from the accused. Then lastly, written and read out and obtained the signature of accused. The accused should sign here. The ACF should certify the signature. That's it. The most important part is this part, the certificate part.
ऊपर लिखिबे recorded under section 50 subsection 8 D of Wildlife Protection Act. Then you should start. And before you start recording the statement, prepare a list of questions, probable questions. Some 20, 25, 30 questions ready रही कि रखिबे. Those questions should be before, during, hourly basis. Morning 6 to 9 कौन हला, 9 to 12 कौन हला, 12 to 3 कौन हला, 3 to 6 कौन हला, and some interlinking so that they are corroborate करके statement का question पचारबे. Everything should be recorded. Even the certificate, what you are telling initially से कहले मो so and so कोची मैं ऐसे बात कर रहा हूँ, मैं ACF हूँ, मैं आपको ये कर रहा हूँ, ये होगा. And most important part, as per the judgments, High Court and Supreme Court judgments, they see voluntariness of the accused or the witness. Okay. Second part, you are recording the statement of the accused, witnesses, and you should also record the statement of the guard, forester, and range officer. Because that is also evidence, that is also admissible before court of law. के भी करो नांती, कोई भी नहीं करते हैं. If your range officer or guard forester has given a statement under section 50 subsection 8 D before a ACF authorized officer, it is an evidence. It is also having evidentiary value. It's good you have done it. That also important. And accused is giving confessional statement. Give him 48 hours. Statement nebe, and everything should be when the accused is in judicial custody. You arrest him, produce him before magistrate within 24 hours, take him for remand, and then do whatever you want. All the procedure. Is that clear? This is the procedure how you should do it, so that it will become admissible before court, and this only basing on this evidence conviction hai pare. Done? Any doubt? I think it is not required. No, actually signature is, unless it is a confessional statement, not required. It is for magistrate. I'm not sure for the ACFs and other officers. If he denies, you write denied for signature. Videography to अच्छी. Yes, sir. It's a quiet. Tufan Singh and I think you have noted down. Now I will ask some of the staff, they will come, record the statement following the procedure. Now you can consult, you can refer. देखिए पूरा देखिए लिखिए है ना. Kantamal range officer. Oh, Kantamal is not. Madhapur, you come. Get your forester.
Set of questions अच्छे case to case differ करेगा. Depending on को case अपन trial करचुन से हिसाब रे अपन you prepare questions.
This is purely reference point. You need not follow it. But the crux base should be like this. Take your one of the forester. Accused. Manoranjan. Surya, come. Where is your forester? Forest guard. So you will be recording statement for Forest Act. Co section nebe. Forest case. Are kind help korchandi. Let him understand. You will record the statement under which section? 77. Why? Are asan to na kahin ki your guard foresters are so slow. Shigra sibe paper dharantu. You have got 2 accused. Record the statement. Likhibe. You refer, you discuss with the advocate, you do whatever you want. I want statement recorded under section 77 of Odisha Forest Act, which has to be admitted before a magistrate. Do it. So you have got 2 accused. They have been arrested under Forest Act. Timber smuggling करतले, सागवान काटा थिला, साड़ा काटा थिला, गाड़ी भी अच्छी. arrest karuchanti, you take his statement. Imaginary case, go. कि जो अचंती, either you observe it or you just try. बसिकी पूरा लिखिकी मते दिखेबे गोटे पेज. Take them, they are accused, you take them. एबे जो वीडियोग्राफी जो करूचंती बटे स्टैंड करके कंटिन्यूअसली करबे. ये हाथ रे हबनी इट्स ओके कंट्री स्टैंड करके गोटे कैमरा प्रोफेशनल कैमरा कि मोबाइल दी तीनटा एंगल रे रखी देबे and they should feel that there is no coercion, there is no pressure. अच्छा फॉर्मेट हिसाब से करबे आने में ठीक है देखिए क्वेश्चन पचार लेनी टाइम नहीं बाबू 5:41 good very good so this is what I want start time and end time section 77 Odisha Forest Act अब देन तापर आगु कहिबे ये जो एबे जो लिखा है ना फर्स्ट यू इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ देन तापर लिखिबे देन ताको रिलैक्स कराइबे वार्निंग देबे वार्निंग मतलब माने जो अछि now you don't write just कहि की सर देबे ना so that you can practice in the range just कहि देबे देखिबा you ask him पूर्वरु you failed miserably रिमांड आनले पर स्टेटमेंट नेबे बाबू से डायरेक्टली पचार चलते था तो बुझ पारुनी कि प्लीज रिकॉर्ड द स्टेटमेंट आफ्टर यू टेक देम अक्यूज्ड टेक माने रिमांड नेला परे नियंतु एमती बोल करबे नै हला डोंट माने तड़बड़ करबार दरकार नहीं अरेस्ट देम सीजर लिस्ट जिमानामा और 1 or 2 documents command certificate सब नेबे go to magistrate and से जतले रिमांड पाई गोटे एप्लीकेशन रे सेतर लगाई देबे जतले नै जिबे कोर्ट फॉरवर्ड करिबे से समय रे ही गोटे रिमांड सर्टिफिकेट गोटे एनक्लोज करबे मैजिस्ट्रेट को रिक्वेस्ट करबे कि ये केस अछि देयर इज अ रीजनेबल ग्राउंड एंड वी हैव अरेस्टेड देम ये केस अछि एंड फर्दर इन्वेस्टिगेशन पाई एंड टू कलेक्ट द एविडेंस एंड इन्वेस्टिगेशन पाई तांकर रिमांड हमको निहाती दरकार अछि हमको रिमांड दिया जाओ यू आस्क फॉर 1 week they will give for 3-4 days that is sufficient after taking them to remand then you take all the statements start collecting evidence and search and seizure if you delay it they may tamper it they may hide arrest also don't wait search immediately karak padibo as early as possible arrest also as early as possible without any delay but recording of statement आम हाथ रे अछि so remand अनिला परे ही statement देबे see this is again problem recording of statement individually दी जन को एकाथर रिकॉर्डिंग स्टेटमेंट केमती करबे तो तांको कहबे अलग रूम रे बसी थाओ मु डाकिबी दी जन का स्टेटमेंट केमती नेबे हबो की तो जन को ही डाकिबे पुनी आ नेक्स्ट को देखबे ठीक है क्वेश्चनिंग ता दियो देखबा अरे ना एटी कौन थिला ये जरा रेफर इट पढ़ंतु समस्त पढ़ंतु दिस इज कॉशन क्वेश्चन बाय एसएफ जो लिखा है ना क्वेश्चन बाय सेटा तो जस्ट फॉर रेफरेंस अछि यू शुड टेल मो सो एंड सो We'll ask few questions. You can answer at your own will, voluntarily, without fear. यदि कहिबे से जो statement टा you evidence हिसाब में use करिबो, everything you should speak, then write also. बुझले? That is what forest case रे एटा हमें केबे करू नहीं. Forest case, that is why I asked range officer to sit and record a statement. Why you did not give this caution? Record chalichi. हाँ. They can consult advocate for few minutes. Whole process दरकार नहीं. I'm say कोई you are allowed to get the advocate's advice. Go out, sit with him for 5-10 minutes, then again come. But जत्ते बड़े interrogation हबो, interrogation हो or during investigation process, advocate's interference is not allowed. चाहे के भी से हबो. Even court should not intervene in your process unless there is a writ petition. Let him go and ताको कहिबे एबे जिबे डाकिबे, you should facilitate. That should also be recorded. Give him 5 minutes, 10 minutes, let him discuss, then come. हाँ है गला. Now you may deny also. Investigating officer can deny. I don't want to allow you to meet advocates. And address should be complete, including mobile number, Aadhaar card, minute details also you should be there. As if when you issue summon to them, it should reach their address. खाली फुलबानी ना लिखबे, फुलबानी लिख देबे. फुलबानी रे कोटी जिबे से. Imagine that your code you will issue that you go and get issue the summons, execute the summon. Then you will take the summon or NBW फुलबानी जाएगी कोटी खोजबे. So complete address, mobile, Aadhaar number and all minute details से ऐड कर दो. ठीक है जी. Now you have set of questions. Case related सब थिबो. Then you complete and last certificate part का जिबे. So this is also very important. And all efforts should be made. See एबे पूर्व कौन होतिला आसामिक धरले माने जब गार्ड फर्स्ट माने दंडा नहीं कि पूरा 3rd degree ट्रीटमेंट करो. Not required. It will go against you. Anyhow से माने 3rd degree दे की मारपीट करके कहले भी किसी तारा वैल्यू नहीं. Result is 0. Instead you use this method. For free time there, even if he says against the forest department, against the case, no problem. Judge will understand, yes, if he has done some forest case, then definitely he will deny. That also you write. And in that case, try to collect other corroborative evidences. कौन देवदत्त? ठीक है. No 3rd degree. Because your statement, recording of statement is an evidence. And if you do not feel that it is taken voluntarily, then it has no value. ଆଗରୁ କରୁଥିଲେ ନା ମାସେ ଦେଲେ ମାରପିଟ କରୁଥିଲେ କି ନାହିଁ? Don't do it. It is not required. No, because there was no chair, they were standing. But make them seated, offer them water, खाଇବା ପିଇବା ସବୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, live video ରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Make them comfortable. ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିଲେ, if he has pre-existing diseases, get the medical assistance. Request for medical advice. Take them to a hospital. Torturing them is not our objective. We want evidence, which is lacking. Any other doubt? Certificate भी देख ले. So because already it is delayed, we have started from by 10:30. It's already 6 o'clock, I suppose. So still no problem. You look very dull. I understand. Morning ru bashanti. But you have learned many things. So any other doubt you want to ask regarding morning till evening, Aji Parantha Kolu? Have any doubt, you can ask. Otherwise, mic is handed over to DFO Fulbani. Anything? Basant, Baki. I think you understood, na? How to search and seize. Sikile. Procedure is improved. Arrest sikile. Judgment सब पाइले. पढ़िबे कि नहीं? And recording of statement. This is sufficient to prepare a PR. And in coming days, we will be taking session on Indian Evidence Act, Bharatiya Sakshya Adhiniyam, and its application with forest and wildlife cases. Subsequently, we will do Information Technology Act, which is bare minimum required. With these sessions, you will be able to prepare a very good PR. Any doubt? कौन तू? ID card? ताको निजे पचारे बे. ID card is mandatory. And appearance भी जमती अच्छी तो then side कर दो बता. And if you do not get any supportive document, TT has added, just send them, let court decide. The court pachar we had no idea about his age. Age will be unknown. Yet to be verified. Document is required. They likh devo. But now you have got a fair idea. But I would suggest all the DFOs to take lead, all the ACFs to take lead, all the range officers. Repeat this exercise in your respective range. We covered all the aspects, you cover only one particular aspect. Whole day setre parantu nije gote dummy pair ready kar diyantu. Scan it and send it to the advocates or DFOs sange discuss karantu kon ahichi, then you discuss with your respective PPs, DLSAs. They will be able to help you. You can discuss if DFO manager packet de dele. We will discuss during DFO conference. We will be very happy to discuss dummy PRs for your further improvement. Clear? All the range officers stand up. All the staff, uniform staff. Now sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Now you look little bit fresh. पूरा डल है जाते ले. ठीक है. Now we'll about to close. Another 5 minutes. Take time. Ask questions, and we'll hand it over to very straight लेना. हाँ बारे डाक दिया तो. केमती लागला ट्रेनिंग? You want further empty out kariba? But I will not be joining. You do it. I have told how to do it, you do it. Advocates mane achanti. If time permits, I will join. You do it at division level, you do it at range level. Range level basic darkar hoch. I really consider that you have learned. I, I presume that you have learned, and it appears also you have learned. You have internalized it mainly, and I hope you will make less mistake. And I take this opportunity, especially to thank DFO Fulbani and his team, who have taken a lot of pain in arranging everything, inviting both the DFOs, and excellent arrangement they have made. And first time they have gone live. ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଥିଲି ପାଖାପାଖି 700 participants. ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି, outside ଓଡ଼ିଶା ବି join କରିଛନ୍ତି. Other people, and I really again my special thanks to all those viewers who have joined virtually. And they can also post me whatever question that comes. We will upload this video in my YouTube, and whatever question you please post it, and we will try to address for the virtual viewers. And for the 3 DFOs and other my circle, please repeat this exercise in your respective ranges. And my special thanks goes to both the advocates, Devidat Kalunge and Sushti Pradhan. So they are in touch, in my touch since Sambalpur days. They were doing LLM in Sambalpur University, and they have done internship in environmental law when I was DFO Sambalpur. Now they are doing PhD in law. One of them, Devdat, is practicing in Supreme Court and also High Court and some of the district courts. So Sri Pradhan, she is also doing PhD, and she is legal advisor to DFO Jastigoda, and also she is looking after diversion cases now. So both of them are a real asset to the Forest Department, and we have been doing this moot court in Berhampur division, Parlak Community division, then Gumsur North South, Sambalpur, and we went to OFRC to take law classes. And they are, what I'm telling you, they are experts now, having good knowledge about wildlife and forest cases. If you have any doubts, please take their number, call them, and get your doubts cleared. I would request DFO to share their number in the group, also with both the DFOs. And whenever you feel that you need such type of interactions in your division, not immediately, but subsequently, if you need any particular topic, we will try to facilitate that. And again, we will be, because this is the first time we went on live, and we will be creating videos specifically for forest and environment and wildlife. And we will upload the videos like a podcast. That's what we have planned, and we will cover each and every aspect in that, and you can view those videos. And both of them will be very happy if you invite them to your divisions. I will be joining if time permits, but now it is high time. I have covered all the divisions. Now I expect that DFO should take this lead now. So RCCF should not interfere in your administration unless warranted for. So my special thanks to both the advocates and all the staff who have come here, and I am satisfied that you have learned something. And I hope you'll coming 1 year, let me see who will prepare a very good PR and conviction by virtue of your PR. Not because magistrate is interested to acquittal hela gote duta conviction karwali semti nahi. Put on, you are all, I see most of them are young, experienced. Please do one or two good PRs, get the conviction rate, at least in forest case and some of in wildlife case. You follow these, whatever morning to evening, whatever we have discussed, this is more than sufficient. Some more fine tuning is required in IT Act and Indian Evidence Act also. You need some brush up or fine tuning. 100% you will become expert, and you can go to other division as a resource person. This I call upon DFO Fulbani to say a few words, and we'll call it a day.
Respected RCCF sir and DFO Baliguda, DFO Baud, ଆଉ ସମସ୍ତ ACF, ସମସ୍ତ staff who are in ଆଜି ମିଟିଂରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି and who are in online, ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ମୋର ନମସ୍କାର। ଏଇଟା ଆମେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି, so we learned something significant inputs ଆମେ ନେଉଛନ୍ତି and even if ଆପଣଙ୍କର କିଛି doubt ଅଛି any person को, so ଆପଣ ପଚାରି ପାରିବ and also you can give feedback regarding this session. It is free to express your views, so that ଆମେ further ଆମେ mic ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ mic ଅଛି give us feedback so that further ଆମେ even not entire circle ରେ ଆମେ plan କରି ପାରିବୁ। ମାଇକ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଉଦିତ ତାକୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଉଛି ମାନେ ଆଉଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ର ଜଣେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ସମୟରେ ଆମେ ତ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଲେଟର ମାନେ ପାଇବାନି, ସେ ସମୟରେ ହାଉ ଇଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ରେକର୍ଡ। Videography will be done and the language will be translated to mobile. Whether it will be accepted by court? Right, sir. नहीं सर, समटाइम्स कौन होती बाहर मैंने अदर स्टेट रू आसिक भी ट्रेन करूँगी से समय वे आर फेसिंग लैपटॉप। Any person would like to give your feedback? From guard or forester range officer? Take a mic दियंतु।
थैंक यू सर। आज सेशनटा सर बहुत भल लगे। आम 17 वर्ष सर जो विषय खाली लॉ उपरे खाली ट्रेनिंग हुए, किसी लॉयर आसती डिविजन लेवल रे गोटे ट्रेनिंग हुए, हमको एक्ट विषय टे कही दियंते बस से सर जाए। किंतु आज सर आप इनिशिएटिव नहीं कि जो आज सेशनटा कले सर बहुत भल लगे, किसी जिनस शिखीगला सर। आउ किसी आपनकर एडवाइस अनुसार आम रेंज लेवल रे किंबा डिविजन लेवल रे कले सर फुल हो सर। थैंक यू सर। सर थैंक यू सर।
माइक टा दिए।
सर आज जहाँ है मूट कोड जो है सर बहुत यहाँ बहुत हेल्पफुल हम माने आम जो जिते आम इनक्वारी कौन कौन आम भूल रोचे से आम जापारनु तो सेटा आम से सब को फ्यूचर जोटा आम इनक्वारी कला बेले से सब आम करेक्शन करूँ आमती भूल हेनी जहाँद्वारा कि आम वाइल्ड लाइफ केस सब कन्विक्टेड हे सर भूल जाता सर सर माधवपुर रेंज सर हाँ किंतु इंडिपेंडेंट विटनेस इंडिपेंडेंट सर सर से आपण से भी कहती कि सर सर किंतु मते करागला सर 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 ड्यूरिंग सर्च भी कौन कौन आम भूल रोचे सर्च एंड सीजर से जानवा पाइलु आटा मानने से सब आम रियली हेल्पफुल हे से आम रेंज लेवल ट्रेनिंग करके आम से सब अन्य स्टाफ मान को गाइड करूँ से सब जिन सर 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 सर
Respected assistant sir, DFO बहुत फुलवाणी and their colleagues, individual staff सब आज गोटे दिन था इट वाज वेरी वंडरफुल एक्सपीरियंस माने ट्रेनिंग सेशन तो कहवा नहीं गोटे गोटे लर्निंग एक्सरसाइज था एक्चुअली प्रथम भूल हो आम जो सीजर आरंभ करें से भूलटा हो जाऊँगी जहाँफल पर आम माने गोटे घर जमी फाउंडेशन कहुच्छी ना फाउंडेशन दुर्बल घरटा दुर्बल होमर सीजलिस्ट एमती हो जाए जिते पर टाणी उठाइले करूँ सीटा गोटे ध्यान देवा पड़ो आ गए सार को अनुरोध करवा भितर आमर आ गए बड़ भूल हो जिते सुंदर भाव गोटे रेकर्ड कले कारण मोर गला 3 दशंधि मोर जो एक्सपीरियंस अच्छी जिते सुंदर भाव पीआर लिखिकी देले भी जिते कोर्ट को जाऊँगी कोर्ट रे एटा होची आज जोटा हला सी गोटे कही आम गला 4 जन थिलु आ जन कहने आम 5 जन थिलु ना मु एकुटिया थिली एटा समस्या तार समाधान पे एकमात्र बाट हो सर जिते पीआर जाऊँचे पीआर बहुत लिमिटेड पीआर जाऊँची एटलिस्ट पीआर गुड़ाक आम डिविजन लेवल रे ताको टिके मो कोट करके निजे ट्रायल देवा कथा बिफोर अटेंडिंग द कोर्ट सेटा हमर हो नहीं सेटा जेपर्यंत सेटा हम नहीं से पर्यंत ये भूलटा सुधारी पारिबानी एबे एबे ठीक अच्छी एबे हमर काम हला आम सीजलिस्ट सुधारिबा एफआईआर काटिबा ठीक अच्छी जिते देवार नहीं कि कोर्ट रे एविडेंस दौचे से जना पड़ूनी भूलटा माने गोटे एमती हो जाऊँगी ध्यान देवा तुम तो मोर अच्छा कलिग समस्त अनुरोध करी यहाँ आम पीआर गुड़ा को एटलिस्ट कोर्ट जो कोर्ट को जाऊँगी से कोर्ट रे हम ट्रैक रखा टे जो दिन भी डेट हो रेकर्डटा को आनिक टे एटलिस्ट आम इनश्योर हवा जे समस्ते जमी गोटे कथा कहे गोटे थी चला दैट्स ओवर मोर गोटे गोटे केस रे मोटे उदाहरण दूसरी गोटे केस केमी केमी फेलुअर हेलु थारू तो गोटे कही आज आउ नुआ कहूँ ट्राक्टर गोटे था तले काठ था तापर कुटा बुझे स्ट्र नड़ी बंधा होता ଗାଡ଼ି ଧରାଇଥିଲା ହେଲା ତଳେ ଥିଲା ସାଇଜେସ୍ କାଠ ଥିଲା ଆମେ ସିଜର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଠିକ୍ ଥିଲା କାଠ ଥିଲା ଷ୍ଟ୍ର ଥିଲା ତା ଉପରେ ବନ୍ଧା ହେଇଥିଲା ଧରା ହେଇଛି ଘଟଣାଟା ସମସ୍ତେ ସମାନ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସିଜିଂ ଅଫିସର ସେ କ'ଣ କରିଛି ତାକୁ ଦୌଡ଼ିଟା ଲୋଭ ଲାଗିଲା ଦୌଡ଼ିଟା ଥିଲା ପାଖାପାଖି 60-70 ମିଟର ଗୋଟେ ଦୌଡ଼ି ଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେ ନିଜେ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଲା ଦୌଡ଼ି ଲେଖିଛି ଦୌଡ଼ିଟାକୁ ସେ 10 ମିନିଟ୍ ଲେଖି ଛାଡ଼ି ଦେଇଛି ବାକିଟା ସେ ୟୁଜ୍ କରିବ ନା ଯେତେବେଳେ ସିଏ ନିଜେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେଲା ତା ଓକିଲ ପଚାରିଲେ ଦୌଡ଼ିଟା କେତେ ଲମ୍ବ ଥିଲା ତ ସିଏ କହିଲା ସେ ଜାଣିଛି ସେ ନିଜେ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିଛି ନା ସେ କହିଲା 10 ମିନିଟ୍ ଦୌଡ଼ି ଥିଲା ଯେ ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଦେଲା ସେ କହୁଛି ନା ଦୌଡ଼ିଟା ଥିଲା ମୋର୍ ଦେନ୍ 50 ମିଟର ସରିଲା ପଛେ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ୟାର ସମ୍ପର୍କ ରହୁନି କିନ୍ତୁ 56 ଟ୍ରାଏଲ୍ରେ କେସ୍ଟା କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ୍ ହେଇଯିବ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ୍ର ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ ହେବନି ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାକୁ ଜୁଡ଼ିସିଆରେ ଟ୍ରାଏ ହେବ ଏକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ ପର୍ସନ୍ଟା ସିଏ ସେଠି ଆକୁଟାଲ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ଟିକେ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ଏଇଟାକୁ ଧ୍ୟାନ ଦେବାର କାମ ଆମର ତ ଏଇଟା କ୍ୟାରି ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କାମ ହେଲା ଆମ ଲେଭେଲରେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବି କେସ୍ଟାକୁ ଟ୍ରାକ୍ ରଖିବା ଆଉ ତାକୁ ମକ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ନେବା ଡିଭିଜନ ଗଲେ ଆଉ ତାକୁ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଭାବରେ କ୍ୟାରି ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କରିବା ଆଗାମୀ ଦିନରେ ଯେମିତି କନଭିକ୍ସନ୍ ହେବ ଆଜି ଏଠିକି ଆସିବାଟା ସାର୍ଥକ ହେବ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆମେ ଅନ୍ତତଃ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ଯଦି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଡିଭିଜନରେ କିଛି କେସ୍ କନଭିକ୍ସନ୍ ହେଇପାରିବ ଆଜି ଆସିବାଟା ସାର୍ଥକ ହେଲା ବୋଲି ଭାବିବା ମୁଁ ଏତିକି କହୁଛି
Thank you, Mahant Babu. Thank you very much. Huh.
So I am telling you very important and serious matter. गार्ड फॉरेस्टर दुई जने जाउछंती पेट्रोलिंग बाटरे अपोजिट साइड रे गोटे बाइक रे दुटा बड़ बड़ लॉग नेकी जाउछंती आपन तांको अटकेले ये कर देले पूरा गहुली है गला there is some political influence you seized and against you in police station there is a FIR या हम दुई जन को धारा की मारपीट कर देले grievous hurt attempt to murder तब हो गला FIR is lodged against you what do you do now है पारे कि नहीं होची तो then what is the section 79 see 79 को police cannot file a FIR even if police files an FIR because of some pressure or so magistrate should not take cognizance magistrate shall not take cognizance even if you take cognizance you can go for appeal and show that act your case will be quashed first thing empty hela pore range officer should write to IAC enclosing the copy protection jo achi likhibe if city matter solve hela nahi to DFO will write to SP your IAC has done like this they are immune and they are doing their official duty it is not private personal case it is not protection that protection is there in wildlife protection also clear so you should say that you should make use of that you should be aware and you should tell them openly ISU ko jaake kohe I am immune and you have filed FIR against me I am going to file complaint against you and report to SP and write letter to everyone you will withdraw FIR many guard foresters don't know this आज सेमाने पुनी एडवोकेट दउछंती नॉर्मल गोटे केस बळे चालुची फर्स्ट इंस्टेंस FIR should not be lodged the laws court should not take cognizance अच्छी एक्ट लिखा है unless it is sanctioned by the appointing authority forester appointing authority RCCF if I give sanction then court should take cognizance then police should file an FIR you are immune for that and also 197 CRPC गोली भी चले पारे गोली चले magistrate executive magistrate will conduct an inquiry basing on that court gote mane case habo please try to read all those sections and provisions which are for your benefit only and please guide your other staff who are not present here you are immune I have seen so many cases especially guard foresters से तांकनार केस चलथिबो से माने कि रिपोर्ट भी करिवे नहीं they are not aware actually please read that download this act it is available on Google read section 79 and wildlife protection act कहते हैं 60 of wildlife protection act both acts are for you only the lawmakers knew that such things will come that is why it's clearly likha hai you have been police and magistrate have been barred to file a case against you while you are discharging your official duty is that clear बुझले कि नहीं कितने जने जानि नथिले एटा provision 79 and 60 raise your hand because जानि न तो maximum most of them you had no idea it means you are not reading you have to read अरे अब मोर टाइम हला मते बरहमपुर जिबार अछि प्लीज लेट्स कॉल इट अ डे
थैंक यू सर आज जहाँ मूड कोर्ट है सो वी आर एबल टू certain significant knowledge gaps किंबा procedural gaps भी हमें so कम करलानी. So thank you very much, sir. I am requesting Mrs. Svetlana Sahu to give a vote of thanks.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, everyone. So first of all, I'd like to thank our RCCF sir for insisting us to conduct this moot court. Personally, I know that this moot court has been, we have tried to organize this moot court since a very long time, and many a times because of other busy schedules, we have cancelled it. But finally we could do it, and it is all because of efforts of our RCCF sir. And the one more thing is important is that sir gave us the idea of live streaming, which I think till now no other circles have done it. So thank you so much, sir, for that and for your initiative and for all your unique ideas. Please give a huge round of applause for our RCCF sir. Moving on, I'd also like to thank our DFO sir for providing us with all facilities and guiding us to organize this moot court. I would also like to thank DFO Baliguda sir for joining us. I would also thank DFO Bodh sir for joining us, and the legal advisors, Advocate Ms. Srishti Pradhan and Advocate Devadatta Kanungo, for analyzing the case record. Since I think they are here for since 2 days, so they have been analyzing all case records and they have brought up all the mistakes we have done. So I can now I can vouch that at least we will reduce our mistakes by 50%, and thanks to you for that. Also, they have brought us all the corrections and the new guidelines that have been issued. Many of us were unaware of that. So thank you so much from on behalf of RCCF Berhampur sir, Berhampur Circle and DFO Fulbani sir and Fulbani Division. I would like to also thank ACA Parlakamandi Shri Arun Saw for joining us. Since he could not join in their moot court, so he has joined us today. Thank you for joining us. I would also like to thank ACA Bahut, Minakshi, Archana and Asis for joining us. ACF's Baliguda, Shrujakant Behra, Manoranjan Bag for joining us. All the range officers from Fulbani, Baliguda both, and all the foresters, forest guards, and also I would like to thank everyone who has joined us online through this live streaming, and thank you for all your comments and all your questions. I think this session would have been a very wonderful for all of you for joining us online. Thanks to all the media persons for covering us, and not to forget the technical partners who have been trying to organize this since last 2 days. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you everyone.